All right. Let's see here. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. We're going to start taking guests shortly. Start liking that screen.
Hey guys, show some love to Jen, by the way. He's been a good boy, actually, because I've been cutting off and containing his rage. I know that's frustrating.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Allison, I invited Nemo to come on in. Certainly welcome to. So we'll see. If you guys voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. At the moment, guys, everyone else just keep liking that screen. Keep liking that screen. It's all right, Dolphin. It's okay. I messaged him and Nell on Discord. It's all you guys. I appreciate you guys. It's all good. Thank you though. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see. Joshua, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, yeah.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
27, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. What do you want to talk about? One of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I can talk about a couple of things. I'll kind of use my list of priority, and if you want to do, I can kind of move on to the next thing if you don't want to. I'd say number one political reason why I voted for him was he's pro-life.
No, I didn't ask why you voted for him. I said, do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that he's doing right now?
What does it mean Trump did nothing? Oh, Trump did nothing for Gaza?
Yeah.
CK?
Yeah.
Who's CK?
Charlie Kirk.
Okay, and why do you think that?
Why do I think he was a piece of shit?
Yeah.
Because he was, a number of different reasons. He fomented political violence. He was a racist. He was a misogynist. Take your pick.
Why do you think he was a racist?
Oh, that's actually, man, that's an easy one. Here, I'll show you. By the way, you guys keep liking that screen. Let's get those likes flying. That'd be great. Thank you. And all right, well, here's Charlie Kirk. Well, you have to play. That's the only way that this works. Sorry.
Okay.
Here we go.
Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the. But it's all about empathy and sympathy.
It always plays the wrong clip. Sorry.
You really have to wonder. In fact, if we would have said, 3 weeks ago, Blake, if we would have said that Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the racist. But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. Yeah, we know. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously. Play cut 52.
So do you think that black women do not have the processing power to do the same job as a white woman?
No, what I think he was saying there is that they admitted that they were hired because of affirmative action, and what he's defending in that, in saying that, and comparing to white women specifically, is that DEI, and DEI is obviously diversity rather than
diversity, equity, inclusion is not the same as affirmative action. Number one, and number two is he said
It
they
is.
don't
It-
have
it's
the.
actually-
No,
it's
it's not
actually
the same
inside of
thing.
it.
You don't know what affirmative action and DEIA are. So that's number one. They're not the same thing. And number two is he literally said they don't have the brain processing power. He's literally saying they're not smart enough to do the job.
Yes, because they said they were hired.
Right, exactly. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little game. Now, you know that he was specifically talking about Ketanji Brown Jackson, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she is who? Hello? Where'd you go? Hello? Joshua? Joshua? Hello? Hello? Or, Joshua? Are you still here? Are you Googling this? Oh, you just left. Okay. Cool. I don't. Interesting. Okay. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a chat. Just looking for Trump supporters right now. Just Trump supporters. If you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Guys, we are doing special Saturday night action. Do me a favor, guys. Let's get those likes. Let's get those likes flying. That'll help get us out to the FYP. And we'll keep it going. Okay? Let's go. Democrats are America's enemy? Wow. Cool. That's fun. Why don't you come up and tell me about it? That sounds wild. Oh, here. I found you. There you go. I invited you on up. Come on up, Windsor. Come on up. I know, he definitely won't. It's true. They all chirp, and they never want to come up. They're all chirp, no bite. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Now is your chance. Now is your chance to hop in the box. It's your chance to chat. Perk Deuce, is that it? Hello? Hello? Okay, guess that was a mistake. All right, well, once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. Sent out a couple of invites, and shocker, no one is accepting. No one is accepting invites. I'm so surprised. We've got 350 people in here, and no one wants to come on up. How's everyone's Saturdays doing? Is it going well? Because who would want to debate someone who's intellectually inferior? Oh, I mean, honestly, Braden, that would be exactly the person you'd want to debate. Because then you'd look really, really good. So, come on up. make me look like an idiot. Make me look like somebody who's intellectually inferior. There you go. Come on up. Come on up, Braden. It's like, who'd want to do that? I don't know. Everybody wants to debate somebody who's not as intelligent as them. That's the easy debate. Why wouldn't you want to do that? The fuck? Oh. That's so funny. Yeah, why would you want to have an easy debate with somebody? I don't know. Oh, Braden's funny. These people are so funny. These guys, I love this stuff. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Let's have a chat. We've got well over 400 people in here now, and want to have a discussion with you guys. So we're doing a little Saturday night special over here. We did some Saturday afternoon with our friend Erica, which was a lot of fun, and we'd like to do some more, but that would require us to have some Trump supporters. That would be that'd be great. Yeah. So if you voted for Donald Trump, now's your chance to hop in the box. So we've got no one waiting, so you could be first up. You could be first in the box. Why do we think Trump caused the shutdown? Also, why is he king? Well, Susan, you could come on up and I could explain it to you if you'd like. Just hop in the box. I'd be happy to explain to you. Here, I'll give you an invite, Susan. There you go. I've invited you on up. I'm sure just like all of the other people that I invited, that they'll come on up. Man, they never want to talk. I know they're all chirping. They're all chirping away down there. I know. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Karina. No, they really are. They really are just all. Yeah, they're probably either bots or they're just afraid. I think they just know they really can't defend their positions anymore. So that's fine. No worries. Susan says, I'm trying. I have an Android. Here, Susan. I'll invite you. You can just click accept to the invite. That's all you have to do. Just hit accept. I invited you. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, you can get in the box. You can hit the request button. It's the two little people, the pink and the blue people. Then pop on up. Let's have a conversation. What we got here? Oh, did have somebody. I guess not. This might be the earliest reset I ever do. Yeah. Maybe, Mark. Maybe. Most of them. All right, let's see. Do we actually have someone in the box now? Or not? Nope. If you voted for Trump, instead of just saying down in the chat that you voted for Trump, hop in the box, request on up. I have tried inviting almost everyone that I see in the chat, and no one is coming up. Also, guys, don't forget to drop me a follow up here. Drop me a follow on my backup account. Appreciate all the support. We hit 20,000 followers today, which is all kinds of awesome. Really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. It didn't let you, Susan? Oh, okay. Oh, who do we got here? We got somebody? PK, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm in my 40s in Georgia.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Sure. Let's talk about the government shutdown.
Okay.
So why do you think Trump caused it?
Because Donald Trump thinks that he caused it?
Wasn't aware that that was ever something he said out loud. He was in support of it, in support of what the Republicans are doing, but he didn't cause the shutdown.
Well, I mean,
The Senate won't pass it.
He thinks that he caused this shutdown. He said that it's the president's fault. Listen.
The president would be blamed. If there is a shutdown, and it's not going to be a horrible shutdown because, as you know, things will sort of keep.
Well, it's a
going.
partial
But
shutdown, right?
If there is a shutdown, I think it would be a tremendously negative mark on the president of the United States. He's the one that has to get people together. The president.
Yeah, I mean, agreed. It's definitely a black mark on the president of the United States. I mean, he's right. The president is the one who has to bring people together. Also, he's the head of the party that controls the presidency, the House, and the Senate. So
Okay,
it's their
but
fault.
okay, so when they have a clean,
It's not.
it's a continuing resolution. It was clean.
It's not.
And then
You keep
okay,
saying
well-
that, but that's not true. But that's but that's fine. That's really immaterial to the debate because what
It's
you
not.
think it sure is, because what you think is that it takes 60 votes for them to reopen the government, right?
are you talking about the nuclear option?
They don't even need the nuclear option. They could do a simple cloture vote, or they could move it to a budget resolution. But the Republicans won't do that now, will they?
Well, that's the same thing as the Langford
The
bill.
Republicans won't do that now, will they?
It's the same thing.
I know you
Why
want to
aren't the
pivot away.
Democrats
I know
doing
you
their
want to.
job?
Hey, bud. I know you want to pivot away to the Langford bill, but we're talking about the CR and the government shutdown. I'll talk about the Langford bill with you in just a minute. But right now, we're
Okay.
talking about the fact that they don't need 60 votes to reopen the government, and the Republicans are doing it. Also, if they wanted to negotiate in good faith, why hasn't Mike Johnson reconvened the House one time since the shutdown started?
The Democrats have stood on this hill.
Why
we have
haven't
to
Why
have this,
hasn't
we have to
Mike
have this.
Johnson Why hasn't Mike Johnson reconvened the House one time so that they could negotiate on it?
If your girlfriend says she doesn't want
Why
to go to your
hasn't
buddy's
Mike
house, do you keep inviting
Johnson?
her?
Mike Johnson is the Speaker of the House. He could
Right.
he could negotiate on this. Why hasn't he
Is it the
negotiated?
Senate or is it the Senate or the House that needs to meet for this?
They could both meet for this. They could both come to a compromise, but neither of them will.
The House-
Also, time out.
It's
Oh,
the Senate. It's got to
hey,
go
hey,
through the
bud.
Senate.
It does have to go through the Senate, but Mike Johnson, as the Speaker of the House, and with the House, they could come to a compromise that could help fix this, because why are the Democrats wanting to hold their votes?
Because they want to pack more crap into a clean CR.
Wrong. They don't want to put anything into the CR necessarily. Do you know what they want?
What? It's
You-
$1.5 trillion over
you
10
don't,
years.
You don't know what you're talking about. What do the Democrats want?
Did you need to pull it up?
What do the Democrats want? I'm asking you a simple question. I just need you to
There's
tell
a
me.
laundry list.
Hey,
It's-
bud,
it's
no,
basically-
it's not a laundry. PK, relax. Just I'm asking
I'm
you a
fine,
simple.
dude. It's just
you're
you're wrong.
actually you're kind of you're freaking out a little bit. I'm not wrong. I'm asking you a simple question. There's one thing that the Democrats want to negotiate on. One thing and one thing only. What is that one thing?
Is it health care for the illegals?
Nope.
What is it then?
It's ACA subsidies that are set to expire that they don't want to expire. And why don't they want them to expire? They don't want them to expire because if they expire, healthcare costs go up drastically for all Americans. We're talking about 2 or 3 times their existing amounts. They've been trying and trying and
That's a
trying
reach.
since the excuse me, what's a reach? What state do you live in? Again,
The
tell me
healthcare-
again what you live in Georgia, right?
Georgia.
You live in Georgia, right? You said when you came
Just
up
said
here.
Georgia. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Georgia. I was just double checking.
What
So
part of Georgia?
Georgia.
North Georgia?
Why you want to have a coffee?
No, I want to know if I should start laughing.
Okay,
all right.
that makes tons of sense.
So here's from the Savannah. Oh, of course, there's a paywall on it. God damn it. The Savannah Morning News did a big story about how much it's going to cost, but of course, there's a pay. I'm looking for what the
You just pull up
look-
Marjorie Taylor Greene talking about it.
I was just gonna say I should pull up Marjorie Taylor Greene, shouldn't I? Yes, I
Something
should.
tells me this motherfucker's from Rome. Or maybe
No.
Augusta.
No.
No?
No, I'm actually from all over the southeast.
All
But that's
over the
fine.
Southeast.
That's what I just said.
All right,
Anyways.
all right,
so
bud.
the thing
Well,
is,
anyways,
your
here-
politicians keep giving you bad information. You keep repeating it.
I'm not getting bad information. I'll tell you what. Since you think that inside this bill is a bunch of stuff for illegals, why don't you show it to me? Show me what the Democrats are trying to put in the bill. Just show it to me.
You can't look it up.
Oh, I sure could look it up if it
You got all this
existed.
fancy
Oh
equipment.
no, I absolutely could. If it existed, I could look it up. But since it doesn't
It
exist,
exists.
you're a bud.
It exists.
Hey, bud. Hey, PK.
It's called a
Hey,
continuing
PK.
resolution.
Hey, PK. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what we're gonna do then. Since you want to
You don't
do
know how to
this,
look it up.
oh no, bud. Since you want to do this, I was gonna try to spare this. I was gonna try to spare you this in front of nearly 500 people. But okay, all right. Here's Congress.gov. This is Congress.gov. This is the Continuing Appropriations and Extensions Act. Can you see that on the screen, sir?
Yeah.
Introduced on 9/16/25 in the Senate, 10/23/25. Oh, my video froze. Of course it did. What we're going to do is we're going to search. We'll search in the text of the bill, and you can tell me anything that you want to search on. Anything
so
at all. All right,
what you're looking for.
Here's the hold on 1 second. Let me just pull up the PDF. All right, now here's the search bar up at the top. What is it you would like me to search for? Tell me the phrase.
The subsidies going to emergency care for the states.
Oh, you were talking about EMTALA? Are you
One of them.
talking
So-
about
so
EMTALA? Hold on,
basically-
time out, stop. EMTALA
Dear
is a
Lord.
federal law. Well, I just have to stop you because EMTALA is a federal law. So because EMTALA is a federal law, there's nothing that they can do to stop funding that.
Well, here's the fun part.
emergency medicine is off the table. So is there anything else you'd like me to search for?
Emergency medicine is not off the table. When
Yeah, it
illegals are
is
receiving
because
it.
no, because EMTALA is a federal law because they can't turn people away from emergency rooms.
Right, correct.
Yeah, exactly.
But people that are here illegally should not have the same rights to health care as the American people.
Oh, cool.
They're
So
$150 billion
the law that Ronald
Stand.
Reagan, okay, got it. So the law that Ronald Reagan passed in the 1980s called EMTALA should just get wiped off the books because you don't like it. Also, the law hasn't been repealed, but we should just magically ignore it and not fund it for no reason. Cool.
Well,
That's what I. Anyways,
okay.
that's what I thought. Also, bud, do you
How
call
do you run
yourself
family
a?
business? This is how.
This isn't a business. It's a government. You fucking moron. Glad
That's
we got
what a
that out of the
business-
way.
a government is
Are
a
you?
business,
Hey,
moron.
hey, PK.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not,
not.
dumbass.
And
God
PK,
bless.
are you a fucking?
God bless. Heckin' loser fart face. Ah.
Are you a
What
Christian?
the fuck is this faux outrage you're doing?
I know.
Stop.
PK, do you call
That-
yourself
that
a?
means right
Hey,
down-
PK, do you call yourself a Christian?
I do.
Cool. Awesome. Can you show me the part of the Bible where Jesus said, take care of the sick, but only if they have health insurance? Or take care of the sick, but only if they're citizens of the country that you're in? Show me.
What does it say about people being? What does
Show
it say
me.
about people breaking laws?
Show me.
What does the
What
Bible
happens?
say about people
hey,
breaking laws?
hey, PK. What happens if somebody is here as a tourist and they go to the emergency room?
They pay for it.
Do they? What if they can't pay for it?
If they can't.
What if they can't
then
pay
the
for it?
hospital
What
ha-
if you
then
go
the
to the hospital
has to
and
write it
you
off.
can't pay for it?
I have insurance.
But what if you can't? What if you lost your job
Then the
tomorrow
ho-
and you had to
then
go
they
to the
s-
hospital and you couldn't pay for it?
then they say
EMTALA.
that the hospital writes it off.
Exactly.
Or
There
they give
you
you
go.
Cobra.
Good job, bud. You figured it out.
Okay, so
because that's what we
we're just gonna be
do.
a drain on. We're just going to be a drain on
Okay.
private business.
Here's
It's
what you
awesome.
do. Here's what you do. No, it's not a drain on private business because the government pays for it. Now, here's what I want you to do, PK. We can
so
move
it's a
on.
drain on the American people.
No,
Gotcha.
PK. Here's what we can do. I want you to just say this in front
You
of
just said
everybody.
the government pays for it.
Yeah, and the government has
It's
paid
a
for
drain
it
on
for
the
the last
American people.
for the entirety of your lifetime and my lifetime. The government has always paid for it. It's called EMTALA, and every single person in America, if they have to go to the emergency room, cannot be turned away. That's the only thing that says. Cool.
Okay.
Anyways, so what I want you to do, though, PK, is in front of nearly 600 people, I want you to publicly say, I think that if somebody comes to the emergency room with life-threatening injuries, we shouldn't treat them. Say those words
not
to
what I
everybody.
said.
No, that's literally what you're saying. So say it to
We're
everybody.
all free.
No. We're not moving on until you say to everybody, I don't think we should treat people
Well,
at
the
the
first thing
emergency.
would be to stop
Nope.
muting.
I'm gonna keep muting you because I want you to.
Right.
Yeah, I want you to admit to what
But
you're
you can't
saying.
admit.
I want you to admit to what you're saying because what you're doing is you're obfuscating the point. You're trying to say, oh, no, I'm just trying to say that I don't think that illegals should pay for it. What you're really saying is you don't want brown people to get treated
That's not what
at
I
the
said.
Cool. Then if you want that to happen, we're going to have to take some losses on it. Oh, okay, cool. Glad we got that out of the way.
Now you can speak.
Is that how you win? Is you play the mute button?
No, dude, you
PK,
literally just
if-
wouldn't let
if
me
someone
finish
else
my
is
fucking
talking,
sentence.
Label a
Then
bunch of
don't
things.
talk. If someone
You
else
just
is
keep-
talking,
just keep-
PK, see, whenever you hear other voices, that's when you don't talk. Now you can talk, PK.
Good job. There you go.
How is it that hard to stop saying things that are not factual?
What
How
did
is
I
it
say?
hard
That
is
hard
what,
to
have
stop
an
being a
actual
whiny
debate?
bitch? I don't know, but you sure are.
I'm not being a whiny bitch.
You've been whining this whole time
See-
about getting muted, not being able to debate, and us,
Oh, it's
us talking
Nemo.
over you and insulting
Oh,
you
hey,
and shit.
Nemo. Hey, Nemo.
oh,
Hey, sweetie.
what did I
You
say?
like the control aspect. You like censorship, huh?
I like censorship? No,
Well, that's what you're doing.
I don't care.
Sorry.
Right, you don't care. That's called integrity. You lack that too, but that's fine.
Integrity? What? Are
Being
you
able to
trying
be
to get
logical,
me? Are
make
you
sense,
trying to
tell
get me
the
on
truth?
moral issues now? What? Character issues? Motherfucker, you voted for Donald Trump. Don't come here and talk to me about character.
Yeah, you voted.
Motherfucker, you
for the
just tried
party
to
that
justify.
installed
You
Kamala.
just tried to justify not helping people who are on death's door because they're illegal.
That's
Don't
not
come
what
to
I
me with
said,
this character bullshit.
moron.
That's
That's
exactly
not what I
you
said, moron.
Literally what you said.
Not what I said. I said we can't incentivize. We can't keep incentivizing the same
Can't
broken program.
incentivize helping people who are on death's
Yes.
door just because they're an illegal immigrant? Wow.
Get
Good work. Tell me more
Good.
about character.
practitioner.
You
You're-
voted for a
Dude.
goddamn pedophile. You want to sit here and tell me about character?
Grip.
Rip.
How is Trump a pedophile?
Oh no, we're not pivoting just
How
yet.
is Trump a pedophile?
Yeah, hey, we're not pivoting just yet. PK, just out of curiosity,
can't.
when
Next.
no, we're not.
Right.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So when somebody arrives at the ER, how are we supposed to double check that they're a citizen
Why don't you
before
make
you
some
start?
fucking sense?
Before you start. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking you a question. So when somebody arrives at the ER and they're dying,
It
how do
makes
we
fucking
check and
sense.
how do we check and make sure that they're a citizen? How do we check? Should they always make sure and bring their birth certificate with them to the ER? Or their social security card should just always magically be there somehow? What if they have a green card? Wait, what if they have a green card? Maybe
Can you
that's
hear me?
different. What?
No, we can't.
We can't hear you, no.
Sounds like you're going through a fucking windstorm.
You got that MAGA mobile, PK.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, so first step would be stop painting things that aren't true.
I
didn't
asked
say
you a
brown
question.
people.
I asked you a
I
question.
didn't.
I asked you a question. I want an answer. I'm waiting.
I asked you a question.
No, I asked you a question
Can you
first.
be
I
factual?
said, when you show up to the emergency room, how are you supposed
Right,
to
but you
check
said a bunch
that
of bullshit
someone
before
is
then. It
a
wasn't true.
dude?
Did you want to be factual or not?
I did not say anything that wasn't true. Now, when you show up to the
Can't say
emergency
yes.
room, I just said I didn't say anything that wasn't true. So when you show up to the emergency room, how are they
You
supposed
said
to
I hated
check
people because they were
that-
brown? That's not true.
Oh, sorry. You hate people because they're
Jackass.
sorry. You hate
Get it
people.
right.
You hate people because they're immigrants. Sorry. Anyways, so you.
Didn't say that
How
either.
are we? But if you can't stay on target, I'll just move on to someone else. You really can't seem to answer a question. So once
How hard
again,
is it to be factual?
how hard is it to answer a question? So when somebody shows up to the emergency room, how do we check and make sure that they're a citizen before we start treating them? Because it's an emergency
put your big boy
situation,
pants on and
and
tell
they're
the
like
truth,
and
we
they're
can
like
have an actual
dying.
discussion.
So I've literally not told the truth. What have I not told the truth about?
You said I hate brown people?
Yeah, see, that's my opinion of you. Anyways, so when
It's
you go,
wrong. Like most of your opinions, that's fine.
Don't care.
cool. Anyways, so when you get to the
Yeah, you don't care
emergency
about being
room,
right, Nemo.
dude, no one fucking cares. Answer the question. I know you want to bitch and moan because
Factual.
listen, I know that you're a little fucking bitch. And you can't answer a question because you can't stand 10 toes down on the fact that you're a little schnazi and you're a little Christian nationalist and you have replacement theory all running through your blood, okay? And you don't like brown people because you're some fucking little scaredy cat from Georgia, okay? We get it. I get it.
Question.
Everyone around you is fucking white. You
Matt,
only
Matt, I
like
have a
white
question.
people. Oh, yeah, what's
Did
that?
PK ever confirm how old he was?
He said he was in his 40s.
Y'all should try harder to be
Interesting.
right.
In your 40s, PK. You seem to have a weird taste in women.
Mm-mm. Well, that's fun.
Oh, here we go again. Pull it up if you're going to make the claim, Nemo. Come on.
Again? Here we go
They following
again?
me or am I following them? Come on, Nemo. You've tried it before. Actually show some substance. Come on. Oh, you can't.
You want me to take screenshots of this shit? Okay, 1 minute.
Need to. It's the same tired bullshit with you, dude.
Anyways,
Try having some integrity.
okay.
You
and-
too, host. It's not hard to tell the truth.
Anyways, I've been
But if y'all
waiting for
can't,
you to
that's fine.
answer. I've been waiting for you to
can't
answer
debate.
my question and stop dodging it. So, would you stop being a little
I'm
bitch
not
and
dodging
answer
it.
the
You keep
then
saying
answer the
things that are
fucking question?
infactual.
Answer the question.
Can you be factual?
Answer yes. Answer the question.
Can you be
Answer the
factual?
question.
You
Answer
can't
the
say,
question.
Yes, I can.
I have said it multiple times. You haven't been listening. I've said yes. Now answer the fucking question. If you can't answer the question, I will drop you and move on to someone else. You said we shouldn't be treating people that aren't citizens. I'm asking you, how do we determine who is a citizen at the emergency room at point of care? How do we figure it out? Go.
You should stop incentivizing it.
How do we
Open your
figure
fucking
it
ears.
out? How do we figure it out? I'm asking
How do
you.
we stop incentivizing the same?
How
broken
are you
program?
asking a question to my question? Are you this fucking stupid?
Because you're phrasing the
I
question. with
literally
words
am
didn't
not.
use,
I am asking
jackass.
you to explain yourself. You are the one who came up
I
with
can't
this.
because you keep repeating the same bullshit.
Because you won't answer the question.
It's a bullshit question
It's-
because you're a fucking.
It's literally not, PK. You're the one who came up with this scenario. You're the one who said we shouldn't treat these people. So fine. I'm taking your scenario and running with it. So if we're not going to treat these people, how do we figure out who they are? How do we stop this situation at the emergency room? Because what you're suggesting we do is literally impossible. So I want you to explain, how does this work in your world? EMTALA is a law. Fine, let's say you get rid of EMTALA. We no longer have to treat every single person who
didn't
comes
say
to an
that.
emergency room. So then that
Didn't
way
say that either.
you don't have, you said before you don't want to treat non-citizens who come to an emergency room.
We have to figure out how to stop incentivizing the program.
It's
Do you know
not
what
an
incentivizes
incentive.
means?
It's not an incentive if you have to go to the
federal
emergency
government
room.
pays the
All right.
hospitals back. Do you
All right,
know how to-
PK, I'm gonna explain this to you one time and one time only, okay? And if you can't
don't know.
and if you can't shut the fuck up, I am just gonna drop you. I need you to listen to me and listen good, okay? Like I know you're just gonna keep trying to unmute and it's because you have zero self-control and you can't. I know. But here's
You
the
can't-
thing, is that you simply don't understand. It's not an incentive for someone who's here undocumented to go to the
order.
hospital. Because if someone is here in an undocumented fashion, going to the hospital is a risk
Who pays
for
for it?
them. You're not listening to what I'm saying, and this is why you're dumb, is because
It's
you
not-
can't actually listen to understand. You're just listening to respond. This is why you're the way that you are. This is why you can't take in new information and learn things and
Learn how to
perhaps
think.
change your perspective on things. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to say
Learn how to-
that it's an incentive. They don't want to go to the emergency room. They don't want to go and get treated because they don't want to show their faces. If they're undocumented, it's the last fucking thing that they want. I knew you were going to run away. You literally can't. Unfucking believable.
Oh, he left. Okay.
Of course he left.
He ran. That's fucking cool.
Someone in the live chat said Americans use EMTALA more than anyone else. Of course Americans use EMTALA more than anyone else. Of course. Because proportionately, we're more. Oh, there he is. He's bitching and moaning in the chat. Yes. Because you couldn't shut up and you wouldn't listen. And you ran like a little bitch. That's fine. It's all good, PK. Come back another time when you grow a pair. All right, guys, we're going to move on to our next Trump supporter. Our friend Nemo is here. We're doing a special Saturday night session. We're having some fun. That was a glorious first guest after going like 10 minutes without actually having anybody. Do me a couple of favors, guys. Keep liking that screen. Help out with the live goal. Drop me a follow on my main account and my backup account. This is Nemo's main account. Then click through and follow all of his accounts. If you are not already, please head over to the tube and subscribe. Subscribe over there and drop a like, drop a comment. Even if you just go over there real quick and do that stuff and then come back to the TikTok, that's okay. Just help the algo over there. I appreciate it. And then if you guys want to do a rewatch after we're done, everything gets uploaded over there. Okay? All right, we're gonna keep chatting with people. Okay, here we go. John, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
No, I did not.
That's all right, John. No
Sorry.
worries. We'll all good. You're tapping away. We appreciate you. All right.
What's up?
Derek, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay. How old are you? And what state did you vote in?
31, Florida.
All right. Do you want to pick one of the subjects above to talk about, or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
No, let's pick what we was going on. Because when you go to every other country, you need travel insurance.
Wrong.
Or they will not see you.
Wrong. 100%
No,
wrong.
not wrong.
Oh yeah,
Not
really?
wrong.
So when
Not wrong.
so when I was in France in February and I had a medical emergency and I had to go to the emergency room in Paris and I didn't have traveler's insurance, what happened to me?
How'd you pay for it?
I didn't.
No, that's a bullshit lie.
Really?
Let's see. Let's see the proof.
The proof
Let's
of
see the
when I went
receipts
to
on
the
that.
when
That
I went
is
to the
complete.
when I went to the emergency room and they didn't charge me at the point of sale.
Okay, they don't charge you. Okay. You are fucking stupid.
Okay. Well, do you want to make a bet on that?
Let's make a bet. What do you want me to do?
How much do you want to bet for?
Hey, I'm asking you.
What's that? No, I'm asking.
I'm
how much
asking you.
How much do you want to bet?
Now you tell me. Give me some proof. Let's see some receipts.
What receipts would I have? I didn't pay.
Okay. All right. There you go. Anyways.
What do you mean?
Every
I'm
illegal-
asking.
No.
So, anyways, what are we betting? What are we betting?
Anyways, no
No,
illegal.
wait. Hold
shit
on. Hold on.
healthcare.
Wait. Hold on. What? Hold on. I'm asking.
I'll
Well,
send
I
you
thought-
$1.
You owe just $1? Really?
I mean, you're not gonna show any proof, right?
That's literally how bets work,
It's
dumbass.
yeah. I mean, what? Okay,
Okay.
so you want to move past that? That's fine. Anyways, so at any emergency room, basically in any developed country, if you go in and you can't pay and you walk out, it's exactly the same situation as it is in America. Period. The end. Except for the fact that in all the other developed countries in the world, they have universal health care, not private health care. And so all of those costs are already covered by the government, period, top to bottom.
You know how bad those healthcare systems are and how overrun they are and how they are only, you get limited amount of people? Coming from somebody who is in the UK a lot. They complain about the NHS a lot.
UK?
You hear that, Nemo? Someone who is in the UK a lot.
Where were you born, Derek?
I was born in Boston.
That explains it.
Dude, are you really? You're going to make us look bad? God fucking damn it.
Where
I
you
was
guys
trying to
from?
pin his accent because he claimed he was in Florida. He definitely wasn't
No, I
born and
knew he
raised there. He's
wasn't.
a
No.
transplant.
Fuck no.
So, all right. It's weird how you have some kind of rhotic shit going on. I don't know. Are you trying to fit in with the other white boys at the Klan rally? How long were you in the UK?
So I go to the UK pretty much monthly. My girlfriend lives over there.
All right. So, how long are you there at any given time?
Good 2 weeks to 2 days.
Okay.
And
Have you
everybody
availed
complains
yourself of-
about
Have you
the
availed yourself
NHS.
of the NHS, Derek?
What?
Have you availed yourself of the NHS?
I know for one because she is in the hospital a lot. I know how the system works. I know if you need anything done, it takes them anywhere from weeks to years to get seen. And that is a
No.
quick and easy Google search.
No.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I lived there. So
What
you're
part?
wrong.
Okay.
I lived there for, I don't know, was that like 3 years? Yeah, you're wrong.
How long ago was this?
How long ago was it that I lived there? I lived there from about 2014-ish to right at the end of 2017. So like,
Okay,
I
so
think
it is getting progressively worse because of their illegal migrants that keep coming in. And if you don't believe that,
yeah,
look at
except
London.
I heard the same shit while I was there from
Okay.
Northerners who, I mean, no shade to Northerners, they tend to be more racist. They would say that shit. They would bitch about Poles. They bitched about Poles, and let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the not slur version of what they would say. Romani people, Pakistani people, occasionally Turkish people. Yeah, those mostly.
Derek, this is the Commonwealth Fund, which is a recognized publication and organization that that studies healthcare. This is U.S. healthcare from a global perspective in 2022, and basically it's got a number of really interesting charts. So number one chart here is this is showing spending, and shocker, the U.S. spending on healthcare as a percentage of GDP is the high one here, the black. Everyone else, all of the major developed countries in the world, kind of group right around here. We're at the top. That's 17.8%. The next closest to us is Germany at 12.8%.
Well, that's 2021, so that's
moving
not
down,
really relevant to
it's
this day and age.
It's literally 4 years ago.
And a lot has happened in 4 years.
Nothing,
We had an
and as a
immigrant
percentage of GDP,
Christ.
nothing has changed. If you want to
You
fact
just tried to
check
show me something from the beginning of COVID.
if you want to,
You
if
had,
you
you
want
just,
to,
no, no, no.
if
Your
you
point,
want to
your
fact
point is
check
completely
me,
irrelevant.
if you
Your
want to,
point is
Derek,
completely irrelevant.
Derek,
Your
hey
point is
Derek, hey
completely
Derek,
irrelevant.
hey Derek,
Shut up.
hey Derek,
Shut up. You
hey
just tried
Derek,
to show me
hey
something
Derek,
from 4 years
hey
ago
Derek,
and said, oh,
hey Derek, hey Derek, listen. I know that this is really hard for you to see, and I know that this is going to blow your entire
just tried
point
to
out of
show
the
me a
water.
fucking graph
But if
for 4
you'd
years.
like to,
Shut up.
all right, fine. How about
just-
this?
You just tried to show me something from 4 years ago. You dumb fuck.
Okay, here.
There we go. I'm
2024
glad you can
percent of GDP, healthcare. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I was wrong. In 2024,
No,
it's
I'm-
actually up
finally,
to,
you're
in the
fucking wrong.
U.S., it's up to 18%. So you're
I'm
right.
glad.
We actually spend more on healthcare now than we did in 2021.
We'll see.
So
I'm glad
this
we
is
can,
actually worse
actually get
than
it.
it was before. Awesome.
No, I'm glad we can
Fantastic.
actually get
All
a
right,
real-
cool.
I'm
So
glad-
anyways,
Look at that.
moving forward, we can
Look
actually
at
say that
that.
this is worse than okay, cool. So anyways, the US spends 3 to 4 times more on
At least come
healthcare
with fucking
than
real
South
fucking-
Korea, New Zealand, and Japan. The U.S. is the only high-income country that does not guarantee health coverage. Wow, that's crazy. This is the U.S. life expectancy at birth. It is 3 years lower than the OECD average. You can see ours at the
Because
bottom.
we rather give our kids
It's-
Twinkies instead of eggs. We rather give them a box of cereal rather than eggs. We rather feed our kids shit rather than healthy. That is no one else's fault. That is a problem in our country because we allow that on food stamps, which should be completely abolished. We should not be feeding children cereal. You go and
We
you
should
made a
not
great
be
point.
feeding children cereal.
You made a great
Do
point.
you fucking hear yourself?
we-
Nemo,
we made a
What
great
in
Nemo,
the
they don't.
hell?
They,
made a
Nemo,
great
they don't
point.
have. They don't have cereal in the UK.
Yeah,
have
they
you
don't
gone? Have you
Twinkies
gone
in
to
the
their?
UK? Dumbass, do you
gone to their
realize,
fucking
how
cereal
much
aisles?
fatter I got in the UK? Like,
Oh, God,
the
you
Indian
are
food
dumb.
is fucking amazing.
I mean, maybe you should hit a gym now because you are fucking overweight.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
I do think so.
It's kind of weird how you're getting that from, what, my face? I don't think I'm that fat.
I mean, you might want to go hit a gym. You're looking small too.
Am I fat or small? Which
You
one?
can be fat and small. You can be small
Interesting.
muscle wise.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
I
Derek.
think it is, buddy.
So again,
So back to the original thing.
yeah,
no,
like you're sitting here acting like the UK doesn't have all the same food that we do.
back to my original statement. I
Back to
do
my
not.
original statement.
And-
'cause
I do
I
not
said
think
some
any-
bullshit. I did, but
Yeah,
my girlfriend's in the
and-
hospital all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, Derek. So this is avoidable deaths per 100,000. You can see how much higher we are than the rest of the world. This is the
Yeah,
U.S.
you're
having
right.
the highest rate of infant and maternal deaths.
I could
This
tell you
is
that.
the rates of schmuicide here in the U.S., et cetera,
Yeah,
et
I could tell you
cetera.
that.
And the point of all this is that we
Look at the
here in the
obesity
United
rate.
States.
You didn't want to go down to that.
I-
You didn't want to go down to that. one, did you?
I'll happily go down to that. Absolutely. And you know why? And you know why that is? It's because people
Why is
don't
that?
have access to health care, especially
No,
in rural areas in the
'cause
middle
we
of
have a
our country.
McDonald's. 'Cause we have a
Especially
McDonald's
hey,
on every
hey
corner.
bud, hey
'Cause we have a
bud,
McDonald's
hey
on
bud,
every corner.
hey Derek, you're from Boston and so am I. Do we have an
No.
obesity problem in Boston? No, we don't.
We fucking sure do.
We fucking sure don't. In fact, Massachusetts on the whole
God.
is one of the slimmer states in the country. And are we number one in healthcare? Yes, we are. And more of our residents get to go see healthcare.
Oh god.
I know it's crazy because the thing is
It
that
is.
that shit actually fucking correlates.
Mm-hmm.
I know you
Like
don't.
it-
I know you don't like it. I know you don't understand it. But the problem
No, I
is
really
that
could give two
so the
shits.
numbers don't match up. We spend way more than everyone else does on healthcare, and everyone else has better healthcare outcomes than we do. So the problem seems to be that we don't have a universal healthcare system and everyone else does, because you can bitch and moan all the fuck you want about the NHS, but in the UK you're going to live longer, you're going to be less fat on average, you're
You seem like
you're going to have
stressed out.
less
Your hair's
infant.
starting to fucking lose more and more.
Oh, cool. Then turn your camera on, bud. Let's see what you look like. Since you've insulted Nemo and myself, turn your fucking camera on, big kid.
Why are
Come
you
on.
so mad?
No, I'm not. Just turn your camera on. Since you're gonna throw out the personal insults, throw your fucking camera on,
Why
kid.
are you so mad?
I thought you were a big man. Throw your fucking camera on.
Surely you have a picture of you next to your bedridden girlfriend, who's a ward of the state.
Turn your camera on,
Don't
kid.
crash out.
Come on, kid. No one's
Don't cra-
crashing out. I
don't-
want you to turn your camera on.
Don't crash out. Why are you crashing out?
Turn your camera on.
Why are you crashing out?
If this is crashing out,
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the fuck to call it. Turn your camera on.
It's,
Anytime. I've invited you to turn your
it's
camera
not
on.
my fault you're losing hair. It's all right. It's all right. You're losing hair.
Cool.
Stop getting so angry and crashing out, and you might be able to keep it.
Okay, cool. Anyways, turn your camera on. What? Why are you laughing?
No,
Why are you
I'm
being a
alright.
little bitch? Turn your camera on.
I'm all right.
No, no. What do you mean you're all right? You've got the cojones to sit here and insult Nemo and insult me. Why don't you be a little bitch?
Does it hurt your feelings?
No, I just think that you're showing the fact that you're a little bitch in front of 800 people because you won't turn your camera on.
Does it hurt?
Now I know why
Does it
you
hurt-
moved to. Now I know why you moved to Florida. It's because you couldn't
it hurt
handle. It's because you couldn't
hurt your
handle
little-
living in Massachusetts anymore. Is that
Pretty
it?
He'd get stabbed if he was in Boston.
You couldn't handle.
Want me
You,
to
you
call-
couldn't handle living in Boston anymore. You had to fucking
me
move
to
down to
call you?
Florida because you're a little bitch. You won't turn your camera
I'll
on.
cuddle you for you. I'll cuddle you. Your feelings
What? You can't.
are hurt.
You
I
can't.
hear
You can't turn your camera on,
Yeah,
Derek.
he's baiting.
Yeah.
hear you.
Come on,
I
Derek.
hear you. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. He is.
It's okay. I hear you. I hear you.
It's
You'll
all
be
right.
okay.
It's all right, Derek. You know what? Can I be
You'll be
honest with you?
okay.
Can I be honest with you?
Well, be honest. Let's hear it.
It is that I really didn't have a good comeback for that. I didn't have a good comeback for that because you'd have to go scrape it off your mom's teeth.
You're probably not wrong.
Anyways, bye, Derek.
Thank you, Tammy, for the capitalism. You said, what PK or people like PK don't realize is that the government is reducing the amount of money that they are reimbursing hospitals for EMTALA. So those hospitals will have to close their doors, and then you're pushing everyone.
I would love to see. I'd love to see the splits on it, but the amount of money that we're spending on this is absurd. It is pennies on the dollar, and it is such a wildly insane thing to all of a sudden be worried about after 40 fucking years. But, you know, here we are. They've got to have something to be upset about. All right, let's see what we got here.
Who goes from Boston
Let me
to
connect.
Florida to the UK? That
Not,
is weird.
I don't know. Who knows? Anyways, all right, guys, let's see what we got here. Nico, hi. I invite you to mute. Did you vote for
Yes.
Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
24, Florida.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else Donald Trump's doing?
I love everything he's doing, quite frankly. I mean, whatever topic. I don't know. The king and the fascist thing. I don't know why people think that. Why do you think, Matt? Why do you think he's a king and a fascist?
I mean, because I think he fits the description of both.
Well, we don't live in a country where we have monarchs. So how does that work?
We don't live in a country where we have monarchs.
Correct.
Oh, I mean, okay. I guess you're kind of right. I mean,
his term, right? I mean, and he could only serve 2 terms as president.
well, I mean,
So-
of course
According
they're
to Steve Bannon.
yeah, right.
According to what?
Not according to Steve Bannon.
Well,
Do you know who that is?
I know who that is. I mean, I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Not according to Andy
Quite frank-
Ogles, the representative from Tennessee, who actually introduced a bill into the House earlier this year to try and amend the 22nd Amendment to make it so that a president could serve 3 terms.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but I mean,
or the fact that
I don't
Donald Trump
agree.
himself keeps saying that maybe he should run for a 3rd term and keeps printing Trump 2028 merchandise that he sells from his official shop.
Yeah, that's a joke. That's marketing.
Really? Oh, can you
dude.
tell me what other presidents have joked about serving a 3rd term?
No, I don't know of any.
Can you
other
tell me what
president,
other
but we-
president has joked about circumventing the 22nd Amendment or has had senior advisors seriously say in a very serious interview with a serious publication that we are going to figure out a way to circumvent the 22nd Amendment? Because that's what Steve Bannon did the other day with The Economist.
Right. Well, quite look. The interview with Steve Bannon, he never really detailed how they're gonna do that, and I
Well,
don't.
of course
think
he didn't detail how they're going to do it. He doesn't want to play. He didn't want to
Right,
show
and-
his hand, but he said
I
they're
don't
going to do
think
it.
so. But look, all right.
I don't agree with that. Second of all, quite frankly, I don't like wishing death upon anyone, but I think he's going to pass away before he even gets to a third term.
Inshallah.
You know, I'm a Trump fan, right? But I can't say that. I mean, I don't think dinosaurs should be running this country in the first place.
Inshallah.
But he is a president
But you voted for
that
him, huh?
I did, and I'd vote for him again and
Yeah.
again and again.
Hey, can I ask you a couple of questions, Nico?
Sure, yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
Do you think that Trump is trying to stop immigration into America?
He wants to stop illegal
All right.
immigration.
Well, except for the fact that he also is trying to stop asylum seekers from coming into America, and he raised the price of an H-1B visa from a couple $1,000s to $100,000. So he's actively trying to stop immigration into America. Also, has he also said that he doesn't want to follow the law from justices, right? From judges whenever they rule against them? J.D. Vance actually publicly said that they shouldn't follow what a judge's ruling, right? He said that on Twitter. So they don't want to follow judges' rulings, right? Yeah.
Well, you mentioned immigration, and then
I'm just looking for some confirmation on these because we don't have to debate them all. Has he sent out?
Right.
Has he sent ICE out to a bunch of U.S. cities? Hold on, I just need some yes or no's.
and I love
He's
that.
okay.
I love
All right,
that,
great.
yes.
Has he
Yes.
also tried to send out military to a bunch of our U.S. cities?
Yes.
Okay, like
Amazing. I love
standing
that.
armies. Okay, and he's done it without hold on,
Look,
and he's
I
done
mean-
it. And just to point out something, he's done it without the consent of the local governments, so that's important to know.
Okay.
Has he
sure.
tried to move the military further away from the civilian and into the executive? Yes, he has. Has he unilaterally cut off trade with other nations around the world? Yes, he
yes,
has. Has he
has,
imposed
yeah.
tariffs, i.e., taxes, on other countries
it.
without going through
Yes.
Congress? Yes, he has. Has he not given certain people in this country their due process as required by the Constitution? Yeah, the
Matt,
Supreme Court
listen.
said that. Hold on, I'm in the middle of some, but I'm just looking for yes or no's.
Sure.
I'm just clicking off, right? So yes, the Supreme Court said he hasn't given people their due process. Has he taken people out of this country and transported them to prisons outside of this country to be imprisoned? Yes, he has. He sent them to CICOT in El Salvador. And lastly, did January 6, 2021 happen? Because that was an insurrection. He fomented a domestic insurrection. Now, you could just say, Matt, what do all of those things that you just listed off about Donald Trump that he's absolutely doing, what the fuck would those things have to do with anything? Those items that I just listed, those were all the things that King George III was doing to the colonies in 1776, and those items are all bullet points in the Declaration of Independence, the 27 points in the Declaration of Independence. Those are all things that we were upset about. Standing armies in our cities, cutting off trade with other countries, levying taxes, taxation without representation, stopping free immigration into our country, etc., etc., etc. So when you say that he's not a king, that is a literal breakup letter that we wrote to a king for doing all of the things that Donald Trump is doing right fucking now in our country.
Okay, I guess it's my turn now. So I think so. He cleaned up Washington, D.C., right? Now there's no crime. All the residents, regardless of your political following, they love it. It's a clean city now.
Really?
Yes, they all love it. You look at
How do
look
you
at
know
the
that,
polls.
Nico?
Look up the polls. You can look this up on Google. So
What polls
I
would
don't
you
know
like me
where-
to look
Let me
up?
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
No, Nico. What polls would you like me to look up?
Just go on Google
Okay.
and look up DC residents interviewed on how they feel about the streets being cleaned. You see so many testimonials. You're like, wow, I've never seen this city like this. I grew up here and I feel so much safer, right? He's cleaning up crime as he should. He's removing all the illegal immigrants. Look, I'll tell you this, just so you guys know where I come from, okay? I'll give you some context. My family comes from Chile, South America, and my wife is from Europe, and she lives here in Florida with me, right? So we deal with the immigration stuff. And I'm still a Trump fan, and I'll explain why. You cannot have open borders. First of all the crime, all the Venezuelan gang members that are coming, in Chile is screwed right now. We had the most powerful economy in South America, and we're one of the best countries in South America in terms of GDP and stuff like that. And now we have crime up the up the roof because of those gang people.
You said are you Chilean?
My family is from Chile. I was born here.
Okay.
So that being said, we cannot have open borders. We cannot have criminals being released by these prisons, which is true, going to other countries, right? Look at it. There's an immigration problem in Europe as well. It is very true. In Europe, is there not an immigration problem in Europe, Matt?
No.
Yes or no? Oh, no, there's not.
Wait, hold on. Time out. I want to address what you're saying. Hold on. Time out. Let's take one item at a time. You just said that there's people. Hold on, Nico. I just want to address one thing. You said that there's people being released from prisons here.
Correct.
What are you when you say that? If someone is an undocumented immigrant here and they go to jail,
right,
then they get deported. That's what happens.
Right.
So what are you? I don't understand. What are you saying?
When someone goes to jail and then they get deported.
Yeah, you said that they were going to prison and then they were getting released here, and
No. I'm saying criminals, gang members from Venezuela. Venezuela is a perfect example, right?
Oh, you mean the country that Donald Trump gave protected status to 350,000 Venezuelans after he crashed their economy with sanctions during his first term?
So you agree with a dictator? You
What's
prefer
that?
a dictator, Nicolas? You prefer Nicolas Maduro? A dictator?
I don't think that we should be trying to sanction other countries into doing what we want because they've nationalized their oil, and we didn't like that they weren't selling it to us at a lower price.
Nico, you're Nico. How old are you?
I'm 24.
You were born in the U.S.
I was born in Miami, Florida. Yeah. So
your parents are Chilean.
They're from Chile, right? They came.
And I'm assuming that they were probably alive, maybe young teenagers, whenever Pinochet was running Chile.
Yeah, Pinochet. Yeah,
Guess who put Pinochet in power?
Pinochet. So my great grandfather actually worked for him.
Fucking incredible. Okay, tell me who put Pinochet in power.
The U.S. The U.S.
Bingo. So to answer your question. We will happily not only stand by while dictators run South America, we will put them in place if it serves us.
Right.
So don't try to sit here and moralize about Maduro. I mean, fuck Maduro. Okay, he's a dictatorial piece of shit.
But
I don't care. The point is that regime change is almost like it's a day that ends in Y for South America as far as U.S.-backed regime change.
Okay. I mean, the CIA and the U.S. has done that all over South America, not just Chile.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said South America.
And the sanctions, I mean, okay, so you mentioned sanctions. Do you agree with the sanctions on Russia?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so now you agree with
Hang
sanctions.
on, time out. Hold
sanctions are not tariffs.
Sanctions aren't tariffs, and there's different reasons for different sanctions, dude.
I'm not talking about tariffs. I'm talking about sanctions.
Yeah, there's different reasons for different sanctions. The sanctions on Russia are for a particular reason. We were sanctioning Venezuela because we wanted cheaper oil from them, not because they were invading the country next to them.
And where is that source?
Where's what source?
Where can I look that up? That the reason for the sanctions was because of the oil and not because of the criminals being released. And not only Nicolas Maduro imprisoning his political rivals. You sure? Where can I look that up?
Nicolas Maduro imprisoning his political. When did that happen?
Leopoldo Lopez. Look him up.
I'm asking for the year. Are we talking about term 1 Trump or recently?
I'm talking about Nicolas Maduro and Leopoldo Lopez. Nicolas Maduro is a dictator. He imprisons his political rivals. Look it up. Leopoldo.
What happened to Juan Guaido?
To who?
Juan Guaido.
That's another guy, no? That's more recent. Look up Leopoldo Lopez.
More reason?
Can you just look up Leopoldo Lopez? Clearly, you don't know who it is. Look it up. He's in jail, and he was a political rival. He was gonna win the elections.
What year?
So I'm talking maybe 4 years ago, give or take.
Okay, Juan Guaido was from 2019. Like, dude, you're asking me, or you're saying that's more recent or some shit?
I don't know about recency. I'm talking about when Nicolas Maduro, he's still a dictator, and this happened when he was a dictator. Look it up, Leopoldo Lopez.
I am aware. Juan Guaido also was while Maduro was in power. Juan Guaido was the U.S.-backed guy that we were trying to use to do a soft regime change in Venezuela.
And is he in jail
ran
now?
against. He ran. I don't know if he literally ran against. He tried to do like some type of what is it? Like a no confidence thing, or like some attempt via the is it a parliament in Venezuela, or is it whatever, the legislative body in Venezuela? So he tried to do that. This was a U.S. backed thing. This was Operation Gideon, right? Because this was a CIA thing. You can look up Operation Gideon if you want to. This occurred in 2019.
Okay, and what happened to him? Did he go to jail?
What did happen?
That's why I was asking. I saw in the chat someone said he's in Spain.
Right. So, I mean, that I think we should be sanctioning dictatorships. I mean,
Okay, so I mean, if we're sanctioning dictatorships, then why are we not sanctioning Hungary?
They're part of the EU.
Who cares?
How long has their president been the president?
Viktor Orban. He's basically ruling by decree. I don't know how long he's been in power. He's been in power for a while.
It's been how many years now?
Yeah.
No, he was the prime. No, it's been like 15 years. Yeah, he's been in charge for 15 years now.
For 15 years.
Yep. But but he's buddies with Trump, so we don't sanction them. You know, they're
right.
friends.
He's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So
exactly.
no.
Friends,
See what we do. Nico, is we sanction the countries that have a natural resource that we want, and then we have our U.S.-backed candidate in there, and then we push to make sure that they can get in because we didn't like the state-backed oil company. Boy, it would almost be like we had done this once before in another country in the Middle East in the 1950s. Huh.
Okay,
It almost and then that happened, and then that completely fucking backfired on us years later.
Right.
Wonder if that would be wild.
Matt,
Oh
so,
right. Oh, it's
Matt,
almost like we
I
do
have a
this all the
question.
fucking time. And when
Matt,
I know, right? Oh, what? Yeah.
Matt, I have a question because you probably I think you know more than me in that subject, and I'll give you that. But my question to you is, you've said that you just said that we've done this for a very long time. Is that a conservative thing? Is that a democratic thing, or is that just a U.S. thing?
Are you talking about regime change?
Right.
I mean, it's going to be broadly like a U.S. thing.
Exactly. So then why
I mean,
are we arguing
this
and
is
debating
especially like
So what does this have to do with MAGA then?
What does it have to do with MAGA? I mean, so
Right.
I mean, it depends on which angle you're coming from with this. Donald Trump would happily do regime change. He tried to do it with Guaido, which is why I asked you about Guaido, because Guaido was our first attempt at doing regime change in Venezuela against Maduro. Operation Gideon. Look it up.
I will.
Also, the whole reason that we brought up Venezuela, is because we're talking about the fact that so many of our immigration problems in America, we're causing them in Central and South America. We caused Venezuela's economy to collapse. We caused hundreds of thousands of people to fight their way up to America. You cannot like it. People cannot like it, and they'd be like, "Oh, these people coming." Like, yeah, because they're starving. They can't feed their families. Like, they know that they can try to come here. So that
makes sense.
That's
Now,
why
let
we're
me ask
bringing
you,
it up.
do you believe in? Gotcha. It makes sense. I mean, it could be related to that. Let me ask you, Matt. Do you believe in open borders?
God, I hate when you guys ask this question. This is so silly. No, I don't believe in open borders. I believe that we should have borders, and I believe that there should be a way for people to easily traverse them. It's really simple. The whole open borders. Nobody believes in open borders. There's no Democratic politician. There's not even any leftists that I know that are like open borders for all. I've never heard anyone say that.
What's wrong with President Trump's immigration policy then if he just wants to remove the illegal people that we don't know? Right?
We literally do know them though. Like, so this is the disingenuous shit. How many people do you think came into the country in the 4 years under Biden illegally? So how many? I'll phrase it in the way that you like to say. How many illegals came into America under that goddamn socialist Joe Biden?
I wouldn't know the exact number.
Take a guess.
I mean, do we really know? I don't think we even
Yes.
know the exact number.
We don't have the exact number. That's why I said
Right.
take a guess. Give me an estimate,
In the
approximate, ballpark.
In the millions.
Give me a slightly more specific estimate. Like
I don't
in the
know.
millions, at least 100. Like, what the fuck is that? No, what
I
is
know,
that?
but
Obviously,
it
at
doesn't-
least 100. Like,
Right. Well, I don't think it matters if it's 1 million or 10 million people.
do you think it's 10 million?
We shouldn't have any illegals.
Do you think it's
coming in
10
the
million?
first place.
Do you think it's 10 million?
I don't. But does it matter how many people come in illegally? There shouldn't be one person coming in illegally.
Okay, yeah, no, it matters, dude. So, do you think it's more or less than 5 million?
What's your point with the number? Why are you trying to get an exact number?
It'd be great if you could just like answer the question instead of trying to figure out my motive.
I mean, I wouldn't know the answer. So I'm not gonna just say a random number just for what? I don't understand what you're questioning.
I'm
is.
not even asking you to say a random number. I'm asking you to say more or less. Like those are words. That's all I'm
Right.
asking, man.
Like, how many people do I think came
Yeah,
in?
do you think it's more than
during
5
Biden's
million? Hold on, Nico.
administration?
Listen to my question, okay? Listen to this question and then pause. Think if the response would be a number or if it would just be a word, okay? Here's my question. Do you think that for the 4 years that Joe Biden was president, more than 5 million illegals came in or less than 5 million illegals came in?
I would think more.
Okay, you would be wrong
And how do you know that?
because every group that is tasked with estimating this shit and tracking this shit, and when I say estimating and tracking, and when I'm talking about groups, I'm not talking about immigrant rights groups, okay? Some of them are immigrant rights groups. Other ones are anti-immigrant, burn all the immigrants to the ground nativist fucks, okay? Even they estimate that the grand total of the estimated population of undocumented immigrants in this country, not just not from 4 years under Biden, the total number is 16 million. That's the upper number. And it's about 1.5 million that would have come in under Biden.
So it's okay then. It's okay for them to come illegal. Can you just explain your point, Nemo, in your statistics? You think it's just too little, that we shouldn't worry about it?
I mean, yeah, like I don't think it's this existential crisis that people make it out to be. Generally, it's, you know, people that look like me that insist on being like, oh, we're being invaded. No, we're not. No, we're really not. Nico, we can't hear you whenever you're out of the app. He may have got a phone call.
Entirely possible. Guys, while we're waiting for Nico to come back, friendly reminder, drop a follow over here on my account, and drop a follow on the backup account. Make sure you're following Nemo. This is his main account, and he's got many multiple backup accounts that you guys should be following. Keep liking that screen. Keep us out on the FYP. And, well, sometimes if you're out of the app, too long also. So, guys, if you go to Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a chat. If you're over on the tube, you've got our other ways of support. Mine on top, Nemo's on the bottom there. And then if you guys are over here on the TikTok chat, you can grab that from our bios. You can grab that information. So, yeah. I don't think he was out long enough to time out. But all right, let's see. Sin, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Awesome. Fantastic. All right, guys, we've got a clear box. We've got a clear box, so we would really like you guys to hop on up, to have a conversation with us, to have a chat. Let us talk. We'd like to talk to you. If you guys haven't already, head over to the tube. Make sure you subscribe over there. Drop a like, drop a comment, help out the algo real quick. You can always come back here and keep up with the chat and whatnot. But it'd be great if you guys could do that, help out, and yeah, come on up, and let's talk. We got a special Saturday night edition. Yes, Shane. Nico just had us in a chokehold. We're so glad that he ran away. It was so bad. Shane. It was so chokeholdy. Where's Shane? Is Shane here? I don't see Shane.
I'm pretty sure Saint's night or never comes up. He just likes to chirp.
Classic. All right. Oh, no, we had someone in and then someone out. Oh, so sad. Is Shane just Nico's other account? Maybe. Well, we're glad that you guys
also, I was I was looking for Juan Guaido. I was trying to figure out the year, and in the process, I saw a picture of Juan Guaido, and I don't know if this ever came up, but surely this must have come up at some point. So I just sent you his picture.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this might be like Barack Obama in Venezuela. I think this might be like his nephew or something. I don't know.
Oh my God. Is this for real?
Yeah, that's like legit. That is his official photo. I'm saying, like, anybody else getting the Obama vibe from this guy? He looks like Barack Obama. Like, he's got that resemblance, especially in the eyes.
It's like Timu Barack Obama.
Right?
Like you got him off of Wish. Look at that. Holy cow. Wow. Okay, guys. Well, that's wow. No, dude. We have Obama at home.
trying to think of like a Latin name that starts with a B, and I can't think of one right now.
Bolerio. Or something.
Bolivar Ortiz. No.
Oh, Obama with the accent. Yeah, I mean,
Benito. Oh, maybe not that one.
oh man, that's fantastic. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Barbosa.
Beto Obama.
Oh my God.
Me llamo Beto Obama. Let me be clear. Let me be clear, okay?
Stop. No.
I'm probably going to get canceled for that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nemo's being racist.
Oh man, that was awesome. Come on, guys! If you voted for Donald Trump, come and talk to us. Come play with us. Don't make me regret doing a Saturday Night Live. Come, let's come and talk. Oh, it's Nell.
Hi, it's me again.
I know.
I just want to say thank you everyone for joining. We really appreciate your support. If you want to keep supporting us, tap the panel, or not the panel, Matt's face. Tap him like you're angry with him. That will increase our numbers, which increases our likelihood of being on the FYP. That brings in MAGA. So if you want to keep watching debates, keep tapping. Sharing also helps. And if you want to gift anything that really boosts it, we'll bring in that MAGA. They'll get angry, they'll entertain us, and maybe we'll educate a couple of them. Also, if you want to thank the boys, you can gift them through their pay links, which are in their bios. Nemo's Discord is also in his bio. You can join us, and then you can also join Ari's Discord for Matt. You can speak to him in Nemo's Discord as well. The link, Ari's Discord, is in Matt's bio. So go ahead, please show your support, show your love. We appreciate it. And if you're MAGA, I dare you to come up.
See. Thank you, Nell. We appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. I like how Sonia there in the chat said, "Don't caress, tap his face," in all caps. It just sounds so. It's like I read that angry, because it was in all caps. I love that. So. Well, let's see here. I mentioned, what was I say? I can't. Honestly, I can't believe that picture. That's fucking wild. We went over the Reagan thing last night, and then Trump is adding 10%. Or I guess it was 2 nights ago, but Trump's adding 10% now to Canadian tariffs across the board, just because he was mad about the fucking Reagan commercial or whatever it was. Of course, it was I'm sure it was just an excuse. And Ontario said they're going to stop running the commercial, even though it was literally the exact words that Ronald Reagan was saying.
Yeah. He also doubled down on saying that it was AI and that it was rigged. Or he literally used the words like they cheated or some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like, what in the hell are you talking about? They cheated? Ontario cheated by literally using Reagan's words?
It's just fucking wild. It was here's in fact I've got the clip here while we wait. Here is this.
I don't know. They cheated on a commercial. Ronald Reagan loved tariffs, and they said he didn't. And I guess it was AI or something. They cheated badly. Canada got caught cheating on a commercial. Can you believe it?
Sorry, that was as loud as I could get the clip. I don't know how well you guys could hear it, but that's what he said. He said they cheated. It was I don't know if it was AI in a commercial, but he said it. They cheated, like.
Yeah, that's. God, he is stupid. He's really fucking stupid.
Really fucking stupid. Unfucking believable is what that is. Yeah, Grandpa is gone. Yeah, 100%. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We got somebody. Let's see if this is a Trump supporter. Pantera. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I am Dark Panther in Spanish, Pantera Oscuro.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was the baby.
That's okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't. I'm against it. Do you only want people that supported him here?
Yeah, we're just looking for Trump supporters.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But we appreciate you, though.
That was a baby panther. Yeah.
Did we just get Tiger Kinged?
I think so.
Okay, that's what I thought. Marty, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, sorry, y'all. No, I didn't mean to request.
Oh, that's okay. No worries, friend.
I was tapping.
You're all good. If you're tapping away, and you accidentally, that's all good, friends. Yeah, I've made it a verb now. Tiger King. That's what we're gonna call what just happened.
Speaking of Tiger King, when he first
what the fuck is that segue?
Got super famous, he made Carol Baskin famous because he kept saying that bitch Carol Baskin, like he just all the time. And so I looked up a picture of Carol Baskin. I mean, I feel like this is just going to be a trend tonight. Because, I mean, we found Barack Obama's nephew down in Venezuela. I'm pretty sure that this is like Hillary Clinton's cousin or something.
Oh my God. All right, here it comes. Trigger warning.
Every time that I see a picture of Carol Baskin, I immediately think of how much she looks like Hillary Clinton.
I mean, oh my God. Just.
I know they're not related. I know.
My sister worked on a political campaign in this last election cycle, and her husband showed up to one of the fundraising events, and she met him. She was like,
Nice.
She's like, that was a little weird. It was like, yeah, I could see that. So, yeah. But
Is Hillary's side gig? Nice.
stop. Anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We've got no one. You could be first. We could be first up. I mean, I guess we could run a restart if we needed to, but try not to. Let's see who we got. Okay. Oh, nope. Thought we were there. Also, I really enjoyed the. Speaking of Tiger King, I was like, that was perfect. Let me see who's on. Yeah, Amanda and Doug is on. Yeah. Hey, just want to say thank you to Andy T. Thank you, Andy T. Thank you for the blue app you sent. That was generous of you. W's in the chat for Andy. Says keep up the great work. Thank you, Andy. We appreciate that, friend, and very kind of you. We appreciate your support across the board. I know Nemo and I do. Like I said, you can grab those links from our bios. Very easy to find in link trees. Or if you're over on the tube, they're right here on the screen because the tube is not crazy about stuff like that. So right here and right here. So there you go.
Thank you, Andy, for the capitalism. Much appreciated.
I mean, I feel like Andy earned this right here.
This program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you, Andy. Once again, Trump Source, we're looking for Trump voters. If you guys voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box and let's have a chat. We are just looking for Trump voters right now, so we will invite you. I guess we could do a Kevin. I do see you there, but we're just looking for debates right now, man. So just looking for debates. None of you have your invites on. Oh, yeah. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop up. Hey, Kev, if we can just try to keep it real quick because we are trying to keep it going with debates, my friend.
No, I understand. Just wanted to give you an update because you told me to come back once it gets more interesting to you.
Yeah.
So, the state has dropped it and it has gone federal.
Oh, went federal, huh? Oh, don't show your names.
Sir.
Don't cover up your names. Yeah, don't. Yeah, there you go. Good. Yeah.
I'll do it like that.
Yeah, there you go. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want any of your personal info on there. But yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff, man. So it's gone federal.
Yeah, like
huh?
I said, all
right.
Yeah, I know you deal with a lot of tricksters, a lot of fraudsters, a lot of liars and whatnot, and I'm proving to you that I'm absolutely 100%. And I know you're in front of a computer, and if you wouldn't mind going to a website real quick.
Sure. What's that?
TexanResilience.net.
Okay. Yeah.
If you click on any Senate bill or a House bill, when I was going through all the laws a couple months ago, people were saying that they didn't have time to read 100 to 300 pages worth of documents for Texas and House bills.
Mm-hmm.
I went through every single bill and summarized where the money's going, who is the lobbyist, how the lobbyists are benefiting, and how generally it's screwing over the Texan people.
Oh wow, this is a really neat website. Actually, this is a really neat site.
Thank you.
You put together.
Took me about 5 months to do all the work for the research and about another month or so to actually work on the website itself.
Yeah, I mean, this is there's a lot of I bet there's a lot of really good information here for people. This is
Oh yeah, I
this
found
is great.
$20 billion being taken away from the general education fund and being rediverted. I found slush payments of about $400 million going to different people. I found shadow governments being created. Now, when I mean by shadow governments, I mean the Texas government has created small governments so that way the people cannot do a FOIA to request information as to where their tax money is going to those organizations or to those companies or to those lobbyists.
Got it. So they can help protect the paper trail. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. No, that's crazy stuff. So, well, thank you for letting us know. And I owe you an email, and we'll try to connect up on the federal suit. But I appreciate.
I did DM you and Nemo. I still am very serious. I'm heading over to the East Coast, and even though the First Amendment lawsuit is a part of what I'm doing, there's something else I am doing that's involving the government that I think you would be able to help me with figuring out. Honestly, to God, I really do believe it.
Definitely. Did you DM this account or?
Yes, I did. I DM'd your account. This one, I think it was about a week ago. And I am going to the East Coast in about 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I hope that with all the proof that I've given you, I've shown you that I am completely legitimate with who I am and what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Kevin. No, we believe you. I do believe you. I didn't think that you weren't legit, man. That's definitely not that. So, but do us a favor. I'm gonna drop you back down, but in the chat there, put your site, but leave an extra space between the dot and the net. So that it won't. Otherwise, it'll automatically because it doesn't like links, so it'll automatically pull it from the chat.
Gotcha.
So just leave an extra space in there, but put it in the chat for everybody. Kevin's gonna put the site in the chat. You guys should go check out the site. It actually looks really interesting. Okay, so go check it out, you guys. All right. There it is.
There it is.
Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate the update, and we'll try to catch up with you soon. Okay.
I really do look forward to talking with you and anyone else that you throw in my direction to actually solidify our First Amendment rights with this bullshit government that we're dealing with.
All right. Well, thanks, Kevin, and I appreciate your work on that site. Nice work. Really good stuff.
Not a problem. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Kevin. You have a good night, man.
You too.
All right. W's for Kevin. That must have taken a lot of work. So good job. Good job, Kevin. Let's see what we got here. Poochie Poo. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? All right. Cool. Well, I guess not. Fantastic. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Yeah, come and talk to us. Otherwise, we might have to give it a restart. I was going to give it a few more minutes, but we might have to do that. Yeah, they were definitely showering. Yeah. Nell, try harder. Be meaner to the Trump supporters in the chat. Can you try harder? I don't think you're being mean enough. Be meaner. I said you should be meaner to Trump supporters in the chat so that they'll come up. That's all I'm saying.
I am here, unlike MAGA, because they're too scared to come up. It's probably because, sorry, that's the washer and dryer. It's probably because they have little dicks. It's probably because I'm tougher than they are.
Wow, there you go. Tell them.
I think they're scared. I don't think that they can. Honestly, I would pay for them to prove us wrong just once. I have never seen it. I want them to come up with sources. We know they don't have them. So bring your sources, not Fox News, not Facebook, not your own personal experience. We don't give a shit. We don't want that. So come up. And if you're not in here, we might have to restart.
Yeah.
Because I think you're pissing them off and they're reporting you. So that might be shadow banning you guys.
It is. It's possible. Haven't seen anything come through, knock on wood, which has been good. But yeah, that might be a thing that's happening, because our numbers are a little depressed. There's a few people on, but not that many. So
If you are friendly, please don't request just because we want to keep it up with debates. I think friendly lives, is like a circle jerk. It gets boring. If you do come up and you are a Trump supporter, you can debate me. Just one-on-one. You don't have to talk to Matt or Nemo. I know they're scary. They have those epic beards. Come up, debate me. Hi, Kane. I think they're scared because I'm 4'11", but I'm still I'm scarier than they are.
I mean, I would be afraid as well. So I think.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop. I don't think there's any. They're probably in their own little circle jerks. I've seen them. All right, well, come up if you are MAGA. Everyone keep tapping. Share the live and send the guys a little love through their pay links. It's in their bios. Mayo, mayonnaise. I beat every debate. Don't even start. All right, everyone keep tapping. Let us know if you want to restart.
Okay, bye now. Bye. Somebody asked if I was in the live chat. Somebody asked if someone said, "Am I the only one that thinks that Matt is scared of Nell?" I was like, maybe. I don't know. What, you can't hear me? Can you hear me? Am I coming through?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, guys. I guess I don't know. Maybe we should do a restart.
Yeah.
No, we got somebody. Who we got? Letty, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
The heck I didn't. I'm sorry.
That's
I was tapping and it was a mistake. I love you guys.
That's all right, friend. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes, God bless.
All right, you too. That was very nice. We appreciate you, Letty. W's for Letty. That's okay. Tapping away down there. All right, guys. Let's restart. Let's restart this sucker. Do me a favor. Drop your follows right now. Follow the main account. Follow the backup. Follow Nemo. But we're just gonna come right back up. Okay. So when we pop back in, do all the good things. Keep liking the screen. But do you guys pinky swear you're gonna come back? I need everyone. Pinky swear. We're gonna do it. Promise me. Promise me. Fucking promise. We're gonna do it. I'd be very disappointed in you if you don't. I'm looking at. I'm seeing. I'm noting every username. Every username I'm noting. Got it. Okay. All right. 10 seconds. We'll be right back. Guys, if you're over on the tube, just hang tight 1 second while we do the restart. All right, and we're going to go right back up. And we're back. Right. Back as promised. Look at you guys. Good job, you guys. Good job. Thank you all for coming back. All right. For those of us on YouTube, our interim music here is More Than a Woman by the Bee Gees from the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop on up, guys. Hop on up. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Thank you, Soul Beer Can. Thank you. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We want to have a conversation with you. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We'd like to have a chat with you guys. Matt Raid. All right, let's see what we got here. In the box. Iceman, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Out of 300 people, you happen to pick me? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I did not mean to click the request, so
that's all right.
That's
man.
my fault.
You're all good,
I did
man.
not know.
It's all good, bro.
I did vote for Trump, though, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Since I'm up here, we can talk, yeah, sure.
how old are you? What state did you vote in?
21, I'm in New York.
Okay. Did you want to talk about one of the subjects above my head or something else maybe that Donald
Let
Trump's
me read
doing?
it here. I didn't even read it. Let me see.
Oh, sure.
What about the Trump did nothing for Gaza? What about the ceasefire? Let's talk about that.
What ceasefire?
The one he put out.
I mean, it broke 2 days later. There is no ceasefire.
Yeah, but he still did it, though.
So did Biden. All right. Well, there was that. That happened. That was a thing.
What the fuck was that? Like, you can't even breathe. Why are you up here to talk? Okay, everyone, I want to get to 100,000K. Let's catch up to where we were. I want to go even more. Nemo's taking a little break. He'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe less. So keep tapping, keep supporting us, promoting us. That'll bring the MAG in, hopefully. All right.
Agreed.
I just came here to say what the fuck.
I agreed. Thank you. Now, what the fuck, indeed. All right, friend. All right. Bye. Bye. Yeah. I mean, I had a feeling that maybe that wasn't going to end too well, but I don't know. I mean, don't really have anyone else. Yes, I do believe that I have. Of course, I'm not 100% sure which specific one. You said the one from Friday. I have them all here in front of me. I know which one, right? Oh, hold on. We've got a Trump supporter. Patrick, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely. How you doing, Politic?
It's Matt.
Little politics.
It's
Matt.
Matt.
Yeah, I had a question
It's
for
fine.
you.
Hold on. Time
How
out.
come
Time
Dana
out.
Bash-
Hey, bud. Just real quick. How old are you?
What's wrong?
How
well
old?
over 18.
How old are you, and what state did
Well
you vote
over
in?
18. In my 30s. California.
I didn't ask if you were over 18. I asked
In
how
my
old.
30s. Yeah.
Cool.
In my 30s.
Thanks.
So you needed
dude.
that?
What? Anyways, would you like to discuss one of the subjects above, or
Yeah, I
something
had a
else that
question
Donald
for you.
Trump is doing
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah,
I
bro,
guess
just
you can't
chill,
even
I
let
got
me
it.
finish the sentence before you just
Well,
talk right over
I had
me.
a
huh?
question regarding your prompt.
I get.
I have a question regarding your prompt. You don't need to say it again. I was telling you. How come Dana Bash and Jake Tapper and everybody had Hakeem Jeffries in the seat squirming, saying it is the shutdown, Democratic shutdown, because 30 Democrats aren't voting for it? Even Collins, or no, whatever her name is, said, yeah, it's leverage. And yeah, they're going to feel pain. So why would they not want to sign a clean CR that Schumer has signed many times before?
I'm sorry, I don't watch CNN, so I don't know what you're talking about. And
Well, I got that
it's
from
real
many news
simple. I'm in the
sources.
middle of a sentence now. Thank you for interrupting
Many
me once
news
again.
sources.
All right, do I have to mute you so that you stop talking over me? Thank
Don't
you.
relegate my news source.
Stop talking over me. Thank you.
Just answer, dude. Just
Stop talking over me. Thank you.
answer now.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want because this is
Do it.
my live. Stop yelling
Do
at
it.
me. Stop being a little bitch. It
Do
seems like
it.
you can't. Oh, really? You want to crash out? Go for it. Crash out. Go for
Just
it.
answer. Why did Jake Tapper and Dana Bash say that to Hakeem Jeffries?
I already heard your question the
It is
first
the
time.
Democrat
I'm
shutdown.
waiting for you to stop talking so that I can
All right,
talk.
go for it.
Anyways, I don't watch CNN, and I don't know what they said to Hakeem Jeffries. The bottom line is that if the Republicans wanted to, they could reopen the government tomorrow with the Senate. So I don't really give a fuck what the Democrats are doing.
Well, aren't they holding it hostage?
I'm sorry that you're too stupid to know that they could either use cloture to go to a budget resolution,
Oh, I
or
know
they
what they
could
can
use
do.
the awesome.
Nuclear
So then
Thompson, I know.
or they could go to cloture and use a budget resolution. I bet you didn't even know that.
No, I did. There's two options they can use, but we're not going to do that
Awesome.
because we're not going to cave.
It's
You're
not
done.
even. It's not
You're
even.
responsible. The Democrats are
It's
responsible.
not
no matter
even.
how you try and
Patrick,
sugarcoat it,
really?
dude.
So then, why does
Yeah.
every single poll
Why
say
is every
that?
news source saying it?
Why does every single poll say that the
Where?
Republicans are
Why is
responsible?
every-
Patrick, calm
Why
the
is
fuck.
every left-leaning-
Patrick, calm the fuck down.
You're losing it, bro.
Why does every
You're
single
losing it.
poll say that the Republicans are responsible then?
It's not. They're not.
They do.
No, they're not. Maybe some biased poll, but if you look at
which
everybody,
poll
even in
is
the legacy media,
biased? Which poll is by every poll really? Show me a poll that says that the Democrats are to blame.
You know what? I'll acquiesce.
Show me
How
a
about
poll.
You look up all right, dude, stop.
Show me a
I'll
poll.
acquiesce
Show me a
right
poll.
now. How
Show
about
me a
you look
poll.
up-
Show me a poll. Show me a
I'm
poll.
about to.
Show me a poll.
What are you
Show
doing?
me a poll. Oh, you don't like it when I do it to you?
No, I said I'm going to acquiesce.
Cool. Then stop
I'm gonna
doing.
acquiesce.
Then
How
stop
about you
doing
look
it to
up-
me.
How about you look up PolitiFact?
What do you want me to look
I'm
up
gonna
on
acquiesce,
PolitiFact?
like I was saying, I'm going to acquiesce, and you just kept talking, making yourself look like an idiot. How about
Patrick.
you look up PolitiFact?
Patrick. Hi, bud.
Yes.
I
Hey,
need
bud.
you. I need you to do me a favor. If you can't
Shoot.
hold a conversation like an adult, I'm just gonna.
Well, I
drop
was
you.
trying to, but you think
Stop talking. I'm
You're not
going to. I need you to stop talking because I'm going to welcome someone else to the panel. So be an adult and stop talking for a minute.
absolutely.
Thank you, Erica. Hi. How are you?
Hey, Matt, how are you?
Just fine. What's up? Did you have something you wanted to say?
Just listening in. I'm being a TikTok thought per usual.
Oh, I like that. That's always fun.
He's asking, you guys were talking about healthcare. Are we talking about the government shutdown?
He's talking about the government shutdown. I think that our friend Patrick is in denial that every major poll has the Republicans to blame by double
So
digits.
why are you saying polls?
Yeah.
Why are you saying polls? Every
that's what they
left-leaning news organization is saying otherwise.
I don't care what left-leaning news organizations are saying. I care
So
what the
you don't
American
believe Jake
people care.
Tapper?
Dude, why do you keep bringing up Jake Tapper? I don't give a fuck
Because
what
Jake
CNN
Tapper-
says. I don't.
Okay, well,
why
he
do you?
said
I
it.
don't care what Jake Tapper says.
What about Dana
Marjorie Taylor Greene says that the Republicans are to blame. Marjorie
that's
Taylor
one person
Greene,
out of
who
the
is a
group. She's not a
who is a
news
Republic.
organization, is she?
No, she's not. She's a Republican representative, and
That's
she's
what
saying
she's
that her
gonna say.
own party is to blame.
Well, she's going to say that because she has her own issues. I don't know what they are at the moment.
Oh, really?
but-
Hey, Patrick.
Sir, all I'm stating is can't
Patrick,
get mad at me.
I just want to say something, Patrick. I just want to say something.
Shoot.
I thank you, Tammy, for that. Hey, so Patrick, like, what happens is when you scream, Matt screams, and then it's like everyone's just screaming at each other.
Oh,
Hold
I
on,
understand the
Patrick,
dynamic.
Patrick, I get it. So what I would say, Patrick, is let's try to do a reset, and everybody just breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth.
And he's the one who
Alright?
lost
And
it,
let's
so
all-
okay,
hold
I
on.
agree.
Let's calm
I agree.
down.
Let's recenter. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
So,
All right.
Patrick,
Yeah.
you do understand what Matt just said to you, right?
I
Matt just said
100%.
that a Republican House member, Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's from
Yes.
Georgia, right? She is blaming the Republicans for it. all
And
right?
does anybody
When
want to
you-
play that audio clip where she said that?
Sure, give me 1 second.
Anybody? Yeah, go ahead and
He'll
play
get it
that.
for you.
Because she does
And so
say
we're-
it.
Mhm.
I'm going to
She
agree.
does.
Yeah, she does say it, but none of that really matters because, again, Dana Bash on a show that has 12 million people.
But Patrick, I didn't do that, by the way. But Patrick,
I know you didn't. But the news organizations are saying it. So just because one Republican person is, but yet these huge news organizations
would you
and
take a
outlets are
Fox
saying
News report?
it was on Fox. It was on MSNBC. Dana Bash is not Fox. Jake Tapper is not Fox.
So what will you accept? Because you said that you
Because,
got
well,
it.
guys, here it is. Here. Let's come from a factual point of view. We need 30 votes, right?
No, you don't.
For a
don't.
Clean,
No,
for
you
a
don't.
Clean CR.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
No, you don't. You literally do not need.
Oh no,
30
we don't
votes.
have to have it. You're right. We can do it a different way. That's not what I'm talking about. Don't just stop and listen.
No,
okay?
I'm
just
not
explaining it
going
her.
to. Now I'm going to play the audio that you asked for, and you're going to be quiet,
Excellent.
and you're going to listen to it. Very
Yeah,
good.
I'm going to. I'm going
Good.
to listen to it again.
Good boy.
Democrats
Right,
to
absolutely.
have some sort of moral high ground on this issue because they're the only ones talking about it, I think is a major failure from the Republican Party. And I'm not going to stand there and just keep talking the talking points when my own adult children can hardly afford health insurance premiums, when everyone in my district, it's the #1 issue that I hear about day in and day out, not just people on the ACA, but people that have private insurance deterrence as well. And I think it's something that we have to talk about. And I don't see why the government needs to be shut down. I really don't. I believe that if Republicans learn to govern and wield power, they can use the nuclear option in the Senate. They can open up the government. We can get back to work for the American people, and Republicans can solve this problem that is a very big problem that we can't ignore.
Wow.
So you're agreeing with her?
Yes.
Okay, what did you take out of what she just said?
What do you mean? She's literally
What was
saying
your take?
she's literally saying, Patrick, the same thing that I was just saying to you, which is that the Republicans could absolutely end this thing, and the reason that the Democrats
But that's using the nuclear option, right?
I am in the middle. I can't finish.
Dude,
the
you
sentence
gotta
with you.
stop. I'm interjecting. You're
Time
not a
out.
child.
What would
You're
be the
not-
problem with using a nuclear option?
There would
In
be
this
none.
That's what I was
instance,
saying.
because
We're
he
not
said it's
gonna-
over 3 weeks. What would be the problem with using
are
the
you
nuclear
doing?
option?
There wouldn't be any problem with
Because you
using
keep
the
over
nuclear
talking.
option.
No. But see, he's waiting for my answer. You can't do that, okay? All right. So doing the nuclear option, you're right, but doesn't that wield a little too much power? Doesn't that say that we're doing whatever the hell we want?
Nope.
Oh,
Did it
well, that's
wield
what
too
it's gonna
much
be
power
looked at.
when they just used it like a month or so ago
Well,
to
hold on, guys.
swear
Why are
in
these? Hold
to
on.
approve like
Why is the
48
$1.6 billion?
presidential appointees? Like I'm so confused.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So it's not a hold on, time out, Patrick, because you keep doing this thing where you like to talk over people. All right, and it kind of gives off the perception, that hey, you don't know what you're talking about. So that's
Just
why I'm
kidding.
like, hey,
Just that you
chill
can't
out, let
disprove.
somebody else talk. You gotta let somebody else talk, bro. You really do.
Now
Chill
you're
out.
afraid.
It's okay. I promise it's okay.
Somebody else talk.
Hey,
That's what you
it's
want?
okay. It's
Oh, it's
okay.
okay. When you
Promise.
want everything.
It is okay.
You know it's okay.
You don't have to do
We
this.
love it.
Okay.
Woke is done.
So,
CEI is all that is done.
hey Nemo.
What?
Hi.
Right.
So, as I was saying, they just used a nuclear option last month, all right, to approve 48 presidential nominees.
Yeah.
Okay?
We
They
had to.
needed the votes. They didn't have the votes, so they used the nuclear option, which we're all familiar with. Right?
Yes.
Why wasn't no problem
so.
for them to use said option to approve these nominees, but to open the government and ensure that people not only get paid, but also that American citizens can get, their benefits, like their SNAP benefits, so that they can eat in the month of Thanksgiving. That's what I'm calling November, the month of Thanksgiving. All right, so that they can eat in the month of Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
They don't want to use it. Have you given
Okay.
any thought as to why they don't want to use the nuclear option?
I just stated why clearly to him. Right? Didn't you
They
hear
don't
it?
want to
What
use
did I
the
say?
nuclear option because
Yeah.
of the
Why
Democrats.
did I say it? Were you listening?
I told you when I got here.
No, you
So-
weren't listening. I just said it to
Oh,
him. They
that
don't
means
want
you
to
were
look like they're
talking.
overreaching.
You were talking over me. Oh,
No, I
okay.
wasn't.
So if you
No, it
had
was
just
dead
said it,
silent.
that means you were talking when I was talking.
No,
and
it
I
was
didn't
dead
hear you.
silent. It was dead silent. It
there's
was before
that.
you went on your monologue.
He
Yeah,
didn't
so
listen
tell us
to
why.
you.
So,
he didn't,
yeah, I hear. You
he
guys
didn't
wanna get
listen
back to
to
it or
you,
what?
Erica, because what he didn't listen to was the fact that they already
Yeah,
just
hey,
used
guys,
it. They
here's
just
all-
used it a month ago, and he didn't seem to
Exactly.
complain a month ago when it was overreached. Then I guess.
No, because it wasn't overreach then.
Oh,
That
but
needed
it
to be
is
done.
now.
Yeah.
That
Why?
No,
needed to be
May I
done.
illustrate? May I
Did
illustrate
we all
why?
did we all catch that just then? Chucklefuck says that
Yeah.
wasn't an overreach because
illustrate
that
why?
needed to be done.
Yes,
But
exactly.
reopening the government
Now,
doesn't
can
need
I
to be done.
illustrate why, or are you going to keep talking?
Apparently,
so. Yeah, I thought
apparently
so.
paying people is
Yeah, I
something
thought
that does
so.
not need
So
to
why
be done.
why is the representative for the Democratic Party in the interview saying yes, it is leverage and there is going to be pain and we're not going to fold? So why are they opening a clean CR 24 pages that Schumer has done 6 times before? If you can answer that for me, then I'll totally concede. But I
Are
don't
you
think you
done?
can.
Are you done?
We're waiting, Nemo. You heard me end. Don't act stupid. You look like a clown, bro.
I
You
look
heard
like
me
a
stop.
clown?
Yeah, you heard me stop. Go ahead, answer it.
How do I look like a clown? Do you know what clowns look
Because
like?
you're sitting here and you're trying to go on with meta commentary instead of answering. So I'm going to say it one more time.
It's not meta commentary to ask you if you're done.
Yeah, come on, guys.
It's a conversation, dumbass.
Let's get it going, bro.
Let's
Speak.
get it going.
Speak. Answer what I asked. Can you? Any of you? Oh, you're all going to say, this is hilarious. How embarrassing. Why isn't it signed? Clean CR, 24 page. No, nobody's asking for anything on the conservative side. Nobody needs to ask for anything on the Democrat side. Keep the government
Nobody
open
needs
for
to
the
ask
employees.
for anything on the conservative side.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
shit.
My
The
favorite
conservatives got what they wanted.
Yeah, we
I
won.
love
And
these.
you're not going to put
Okay,
that shit
so
back in the
then
big,
you're
beautiful
you're,
bill.
you're sitting here acting
Hi
like
guys, my favorite Skittles right here.
Oh,
Hello.
nice.
These are the best Skittles ever. I like the one that come in the blue package too. I think that's like wild berry, but these are freak. No, this is wild berry. The other ones are tropical. I like these. These are really, really good.
Nice. They look
I
good.
always get them.
Okay,
What
I wanted
was
to
that, a
see- I wanted to
diversionary
see
tactic?
which. I just really
no
wanted
one
to see
cares
which.
to listen to you
Yeah,
anymore.
we're just.
Well,
tired,
no, I was
Patrick.
speaking to Nemo. What do you mean?
you
Nemo,
weren't speaking to me.
yeah, you asked me a question. Or sorry, I asked you a question. You didn't answer it, and you sat there and kept like,
What was that? A
Are you
diversionary
done? Are
tactic?
you done? That's what you did, right? You're still trying to think right now. That's why you guys are all silent, wasting all this time. Why isn't the clean CR 24-page signed? We're not asking for concessions. The Democrats shouldn't ask for concessions. Sign the clean CR and get the government moving. Why
I'm
not,
so
guys? Answer
sorry.
me. Any one of you.
Hey, Matt and Nemo. Okay, you just asked a question. Hold on one moment, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Matt and Nemo, allowing the ACA subsidies to expire at the end of this year, wouldn't that be a concession on the Democrats' part?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. All right. Not fighting for them to remove the funding cuts of upwards of $900 billion from the big ugly bill. You know, those cuts to Medicaid and Medicare that they did in July? All right. Not fighting for that. Would that be a concession on the Democrats' part?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
All right. I just
Wait,
want to make
wait,
sure
wait,
we all
wait, wait,
understood
wait.
what a
What are you guys
concession is.
agreeing-
Okay,
what are you
cool.
agreeing to?
Cool.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, what are you guys agreeing to right now? I wanted to make sure I was
So
hearing
there's
that
that.
correctly.
Patrick,
just
you
wanted to
should have
make
listened
sure.
when the adults were talking.
Well, no, I
sorry.
was, but it kind of threw me
Oh,
for a
you
loop.
were?
Are
Is that
you
why you said,
saying
wait, what
that
are you
a
conceding to?
clean CR has concessions?
It does.
Is
have
that what this lady
concessions.
just tried to imply?
Yeah, because those concessions would include allowing the ACA
There's no
subsidies
concessions.
to
We're not
expire.
giving
I'm
you
so
anything.
sorry.
You guys, it's done. You're not getting anything.
Okay,
That's
cool.
why
The
the government
Republicans
is
aren't getting anything.
closed. No, it is going to open. Trust me.
How is it going to open?
Here. Hey,
guy's all
host,
over
since
the
you
place.
have your show and your podcast, I don't know how you do this on your show. I'll bet you $5,000 right now that we open next week. I bet the two Democrats and the
yeah.
one independent. I
Yeah,
bet we
sure.
get 5 more.
Yeah, sure, bud. As if any time that I've ever bet with anyone from MAGA that they've ever paid up.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sure, whatever the fuck,
That means
dude.
that means
Get the
somebody's
fuck
not
outta here.
honest.
Yeah, I know.
So
you
you
guys
don't
are
want
you
to?
guys are never honest, and I'm here 5 days a week.
Okay.
People can always find me. I'm always right
So-
the fuck here.
Okay,
So
host.
it's fine. No, I'm not. I'm probably not going to bet with you, even though I
You
know
won't
that I'm.
take it?
Even though I know I'm 100% fucking right. Sure, I'll take the bet. What time next week?
Okay, good.
What's the? No, wait.
Okay.
Hold on. Time out though. What
By
day
the
are
end
we
of next
saying?
week.
What? No, I want to know exactly what day we're saying.
By the end of next week.
When you say the end of next
That
week.
means Monday through Friday.
Okay, so I just want to double check. So by the 31st of October, you're saying the government's going to be reopened.
Yes, and I believe that 5 more Democrats will cave to add the 8 number.
All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right here. Patrick
Everybody,
over here said
794 people.
on October 31st, he is saying that the government will be reopened. So if the government is not reopened by October 31st, he owes me $5,000.
And where are you located? I'm here in Hollywood, California. So if I need to, where can I get up with you?
Right here.
Where's right here, my friend?
TikTok.
Just on the TikTok. Okay, copy that. I'm gonna add you right now. You're done.
I have 20,000 followers. It's not
Nice.
really
So
hard
that
to
means-
find me. So
All right. That all being said, hold on. That all being said, now that that's done, I believe, and this is again, this is my contention, that we're going to get enough Democrats to get on board this week because they're going to be sick of it. They know they're going to have to get their people paid, the federal government employees paid, because their constituents are going to come after them. And then you know what I thought of after that? If they don't do this and they don't open it up, when they get primaried in 27, all of their fellow Democrats are going to have to call them out on everything they did, and everyone's going to get to watch that live.
Cool. Hey, Patrick.
That's not going to happen to the Republicans?
Is that part of the bet, by the way, Patrick?
No,
No.
that's not part.
It's not part of
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah.
You guys, Nemo, Nemo and Erica, you know what's really funny? That I don't think that Patrick has thought through when he made this bet is that there's any change whatsoever, anything in the CR, what would have to happen to it?
We're going to keep it clean.
If there's any
That's
change
not
to the
gonna be
CR
anything.
whatsoever, what would have to happen to it?
We aren't making a
I'm
change.
not, Patrick, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Nemo and
You're
Erica.
making a hypothetical.
Patrick,
Mike Johnson already said.
I'm just talking to my friends for a second, bud. Calm the fuck
Mike
down.
Johnson said-
Calm the fuck down. Relax. I'm
You
just
know
talking
that.
to my friends. So Erica,
Johnson said-
bud,
that's it.
You're embarrassing yourself now. I'm just talking to my friends for a minute. Could you just be an adult and be quiet
off
for a
of a
second?
false
Thank you. Anyways, Erica and Nemo, just
Johnson said we're
hypothetically,
not kidding.
if there was a change, what would need to happen?
I'm so glad that I know the answer to this because civics is going to have to go back to the House, and then the House is going to have to pass it again. They're going to have to vote and pass it, and then it's going to have to go back to the Senate.
Exactly. Then we'd have to go
So
back
there's
to the
that.
Senate. Exactly. And then there'd be a number of things that, and also the House has not been in session at all. See, if the House had been,
And that's what we're talking about.
See, and if the speaker had been kind of doing his job, and see, he's been roundly criticized, even by members of his own party, for not keeping the House even nominally in session in the event that something like this might happen.
We're not even paying you any attention. We're not even paying them any attention. We're not caving. It's a
I know,
clean
I
CR,
know,
that's
bud.
it.
I know, and I know that you didn't think about
Why
this
did
when
the
you made that
Democratic
bet.
representative say she was using it for leverage then, sir? Explain that to me.
Can you clarify who you mean by the Democratic representative?
He doesn't even
yeah,
know.
give me here. Hey, dude, watch this. Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Go Google it. It's fine. I could tell you, but that's fine. She's my representative.
In the House?
Oh, so now you know? Because now I just looked it up. Do you want to tell everybody who it is?
Catherine Clark.
Yeah. So now you just stated
She's
that
the
your
number
own
two. She's the
representative
number 2 Dem
said
in the
that
House.
She has
And
leverage, right?
Yeah, she's the number 2 Dem in the House. And
So,
there's
but
a-
she said she's going to use it for leverage against
bud,
those families, and there's
Patrick,
going to be pain.
Patrick, calm the fuck down.
I'm just saying,
She
did she
didn't
say that, sir?
She didn't say there's going to be pain.
Yeah, she
that's
said
not.
there's
That's
gonna
not.
be pain.
That's not what she said. You're misquoting her.
Hey guys, once again, your
Do you
host
need
got
me to?
dragged.
Do you
I'll
need me
be
to
waiting
play?
for my
Do you
money,
need me to
kiddo.
play?
You
Do you
have
need me to
fun,
play
all
the?
right?
Or are you going to run
Have
away
fun,
now?
my guy. I'll
Or
be
you-
waiting,
He's
trust
going to
me.
run away now because he doesn't want to hear the actual quote. Okay. Bye, Patrick.
Damn, Patrick.
It went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said
It's
skedaddle.
crazy how much of a pussy you are.
So, do we want to now? Does anyone want to take side bets on Patrick never coming back here ever again after October 31st?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll never see him again.
Yeah, I'll never see him again. Which honestly,
You know
like,
who we never saw again, by the way? So well.
so well. Yep.
So well hasn't
So well.
brought his ass back here.
How much money he owe y'all?
Well, it was
How much
Nemo.
does he owe? Was it 100 or 500?
Well, didn't you guys go up to? I thought it was at least 100. I don't know. Did you guys go more?
I think it may have been just 100. Yeah. Okay. So basically, he tried to like relitigate the Mueller investigation, and he said, no collusion was found. There was no collusion. And I said, that's not what the report says, dude.
No.
And he's like, oh yeah, well, do you want to? There it is.
Damn it! All right, we'll see.
There
in a minute,
it
man.
is.
All right, bye, Nemo. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, guys, all right, we got a live visibility thing. That means everyone has to, guys. You got to really go at that screen, go hard, and be kind with the gifts, and help us get past that. Anyways, Corey, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No.
No. Okay.
That's not the way you do it, Matt.
All right. All right. Well then,
That's not how you do it.
we appreciate you. Thanks, man. Bye.
Have a great night, Corey.
Bye, Corey.
Hey, guys, we have to do all of the good things because TikTok on that bullshit. All right. So we got to tap the screen. We have to share the live within reason. No spam sharing. All right. Be kind to Matt. All right. Let's knock out the coffee goal. I think it's coffee, or is that a pumpkin spice latte? Whatever it is, we got to knock it out.
It's a pumpkin spice latte because I'm a basic bitch over here.
There you go. All right. Basic bitch for the win. All right. Let's go ahead and knock those out for Matt. Also, when Nemo comes back, make sure we're taking care of Nemo. Make sure you're following the backup. Just do all of the good things, guys. Tap the screen, tap it like you mean it. Okay? Tap it like you mean it. That's all I got for you.
Thank you,
Thank
Erica.
you. You guys are awesome. Reset that goal.
All right.
You guys are freaking fantastic. Thank you so very much. All right. Also, you guys are definitely showing love to Matt. The links are in the bio. Also for Nemo. I'm just here for the vibes, but I'm also a Black woman and my labor ain't free. So there's that. So links in the bio. Show me love too. All right. I don't ask y'all for much. Let's keep doing all the good things.
Listen,
Roblox is here.
It's expensive. It's expensive to have a hype woman on your payroll. Okay, you guys don't understand. So like, you gotta
really
help compensate. Okay,
it is its own skill.
It really is. Roblox, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, sorry, I don't actually want to be on stage. I apologize.
Oh, okay, no worries. We'll drop you down. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, sure. No worries.
He said, "Get me up from here. I don't want to be here.
Like,
I don't want to be here."
It's like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Who's next?
Once again, guys, if you vote for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We are taking just Trump supporters right now. Just looking for Trump supporters. Sean, you're not connecting. If you voted for Donald Trump, you're more than welcome to re-request. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, now is the time. Now is the time to hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation.
I swear it's me. I think the MAGA supporters are afraid.
Well, I mean, Patrick ran away when I was literally about to play him audio to prove him wrong, that he was lying about what he said, and that was pretty funny. And then we've got all these people who chirp away in the chat. They don't want to come up. They just have a hard time defending him anymore. It's very difficult, very, very difficult to defend.
It is. I had a person who did that thing where they presumed the guilt of the people on the fishermen boats and said that they are all smug traffickers and whatnot, and that what Donald Trump is doing is helping America. And I'm like, no, it's not. All right, the ODs, they're going up here in the country. It's not actually stopping anything. And I called them fishermen. I said, fishermen in the boat. And he goes, how do you know they were all fishermen? I said, well, the president of Colombia verified, along with this person's wife, that he was, in fact, a fisherman and had no ties to any type of smug trafficking. So therefore, I'm going to conclude that they all are fishermen and all have no ties to smug trafficking until the Trump administration provides us evidence to the contrary. You can't do that. Yes, I can. Just like you can presume their guilt, I'm presuming their innocence. Where's the evidence? Well, the Department of War. I'm like, the Department of what? And he's like, the Department of War. And I'm like, whatever. What tangible evidence? Why is this person on the panel? Who let him up?
Do you know this? Do you know this gentleman, Erica? Should we?
I just want to know what smug trafficking is, because I feel like Donald Trump, but what about Biden? What about Biden?
What about Biden? What about Biden? Oh, what about Biden?
What about Biden? I'm gonna eat Skittles.
There's nobody. There's nobody. We're gonna have to ask Santana to play Trump supporter over here.
Well, that will work because I have nothing tangible to add at this moment. So, I literally bring nothing to this panel at the moment, so I can do that.
Yeah, they're few. They are few and far between over here. They are not wanting to come up at all. They're not here.
Yeah. They're not sending their best.
No, they're not sending their best. Smart people do not like him at all.
That's why Erica hates me so much, because smart people don't like me.
Oh man. I mean, Wait, yeah, almost 1,000. Yeah, I know. We
Sir,
had.
I don't know you. Who is it?
But what about Biden?
I mean, I don't know, Erica. I mean, you can if you want to kick him. I mean, you can get rid of him if you need to. I don't know.
I do have that power, don't I?
It's up to you. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Listen. I mean, she could, but she knows me, and she knows how sensitive and petty I am. So
Extremely. Oh, wait, I don't know you.
okay.
Someone said, "Ask about the tamales, and he'll run."
Hold the fuck a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Why do you stop? Nope. I will leave before I talk about that. Not gonna lie. I will, Matt. I will leave before I talk about that.
I'm not trying to start anything over here. Someone said that.
I will leave before I have that conversation.
Okay. All right. It's nothing. It's fine. It's all we're all friends here. Don't have to talk about anything. Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
It's all
Okay.
good. All good.
Okay.
We're all cool. We're cool. What's Fonzie like? He's cool. Be cool. Oh, we had someone there was someone in the box. Man. Fine. I don't know. I think they're just afraid of Erica. They're afraid of Erica. It's really true. It's the gentle parenting that they can handle me getting upset, but they don't like the gentle parenting from Erica. It's just not, they don't like that.
They look like psychopaths. If they're yelling, I'm literally like, hey, it's okay. Calm down. It's all right.
Wait,
you don't
are
have to yell.
people making fun of eating the husk with a tamale?
Nemo, we don't talk about tamales here.
No. Listen, dude.
No. Nemo,
I'm on your side because I got tricked into doing it one time. I took a bite out of a husk one time.
Nemo, we don't engage with the trolls. We just bypass it. The only way we address it is if they send donation to the pay links. Besides that, we don't address it at all.
Nice. One of those
I'm trying to
paywall features.
profile
You unlock the
your
tamale
viewers.
story if you pay for it.
The tamale story is behind a paywall.
Oh my God.
Someone said how much? You have to send me $50.
We got.
Me.
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Oh wait, hold on. We've got Soros HQ wants to talk to us. We better take this.
Hell yeah.
This is important. Hello, HQ. Glad you're checking in. Thank you.
Good evening, Matt. Hi, I'm calling from George Soros' office. I'm actually happy that I got all of you at the same time. I want to make sure that everyone knows that yes, the payments are a bit delayed this month, but they will be coming, and you will be looking at a holiday bonus as well. You've all been doing perfectly.
Excuse me. I haven't got my check for over a year.
Oh, Erica. Okay, I'm going to send you a message because you especially, if anyone deserves a bonus, it's you because you take your share of the heat plus, and I've noticed, Mr. Soros has noticed as well.
Wait, have you guys been missing your DNC checks? Holy shit, I feel bad for you guys.
Wait, I only get I don't get the specific DNC, and I get the Act Blue checks and the Soros checks, but I don't get the DNC checks, Santana. Are those separate? Should we be getting a 1099 from them too?
Maybe I should. Oh, I should probably stop talking.
Right. You might want to do that, Santana. Maybe you should share this in the group chat, and you can help your friends out at that point.
The Signal chat or wait, which one?
Whatever you prefer. Signal is highly secured in case we haven't noticed. That is where they share the plans of war and battle. So I feel like we can chat
not
there.
The Telegram one, not the Telegram, but the Signal. Got it.
Signal, absolutely. Let's just share that there, and we can get everyone paid and ready for the holidays.
Yeah, just don't add a reporter to the chat. Okay, guys, that's the rule. No reporters.
Thank you so much for your service, everyone.
That's actually the trick. So we don't have to worry about adding reporters to the chat because all reporters are on George Soros's payroll.
Boom. There you go.
Thank you.
Also,
Thank you,
amazing.
you have
Sydney.
a fantastic voice.
Thank you.
If anyone wants, if anyone wants to know about, you guys are saying you want to know about Tamale Gate, you guys have to send 100 to Erica's pay links before we talk about Tamale Gate. If you guys really want to know about it, besides that, like Matt's gonna mute the word tamale.
In the chat.
From the chat.
Yeah, watch out.
Be filtering it out. Hey, Matt, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you feel about dad jokes?
I mean, I am a dad, so I feel like
Mhm.
I'm supposed to like them, but I.
Good, he's gone. Okay, cool.
I mean, it depends. Some I like, some I don't. So yeah, what do you got? You got dad jokes for us?
Oh no, I just want Santana to leave.
Oh, got it. Fantastic.
That
Thank you,
easy.
thank you, Tammy.
Thank you for
Tammy.
the galaxy, by the way.
Appreciate you.
But yeah, it's really that easy. But if you want to hear one, I got one for you. I got all types of dad jokes. Since the Trump supporters are being female cats and don't want to come up.
Hit us
have
with
a
one.
conversation.
I wanna hear one. Here, let's hit it.
Okay, bet. All right, this was sent to me tonight, and I thought it was funny. All right, I really did think it was funny. All right, it says, 2 fish swim into a concrete wall. Damn.
Nice.
Oh, bro.
That is funny.
Oh boy.
That was funny.
Yeah, looks like we're keeping the tamale story under wraps.
Good one, Nemo. Good one. That's good. That was good. Was that a pun? That's a pun. That was good. That was good.
Oh wait. Oh, guys, I have a treat. I got a treat.
What's that? Oh, that weird guy.
Yeah, it's the Christian Ninja. Hello, John.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, just fine. How's it going?
Good. This is all my personal opinion, yeah.
Oh, we were not aware.
Well, CK is a good man.
Dude, how many times are we going to have this conversation? Like, this is just demonstrably false. We've proven this to you before.
Well, tell me why he wasn't.
We've already gone over this. Like, why are we going to talk about this again?
Have we? What do you want to talk about? Ask me anything you want.
We literally proved to you that Ketanji Brown Jackson and Amy Coney Barrett, if you compare the two, who has better credentials to be on the Supreme Court?
Oh, I don't. Amy Coney Barrett, she's Catholic, right?
Who has better
Jackson,
credentials? Who has better experience and credentials to be on the Supreme Court?
I don't know. I don't know enough about them to tell you that. But what I can tell
Would you
is,
like me to help you out and explain their credentials to you?
I just want to say CK was worse because he was always talking outside of his neck.
fuck you, man.
Damn.
Fuck that, man. Charlie's a good man.
Damn.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
That's dark. Damn.
Well, how do you all feel about Charlie Kirk? I think it's actually tragic.
Hang on. So, anyways, I asked you a question, John. We're not pivoting away from this. So,
No, go ahead. What's your question?
Okay, so I asked you, can you tell us? So you don't know the differences between the two, right? How about this? What if I gave you their?
I know a little bit.
Great. So what if I gave you their credentials back to back, and you told me who is who? Because you know that Charlie Kirk said that black women didn't have the mental capacity. They didn't have the brain power. That was the exact words that he used. That they did not have the brain power to do the same job as a white person. So allow me to compare the two people who most recently got onto the Supreme Court, a white woman and a black woman. Can I give you their credentials and you tell me who's who? Or is that okay? Can we do that?
You can, but I
Awesome.
can say
Fantastic.
something else. Go ahead.
You could say something else? What
Yeah.
would be the thing you want to say, John?
Well, look, I actually like Larry Elder. I like Louis Farrakhan. Okay, but
I don't know what that has to do with Charlie Kirk and what he said about black women and why he would be saying that when you have Ketanji Brown Jackson versus the other people on the Supreme Court. Now, here's one of the Supreme Court justices. She graduated from Rhodes College, went to Notre Dame for law school, clerked for a local judge and for Justice Scalia for a little while, and then joined the faculty at Notre Dame and became a professor there. Okay, and then the other person...
Is that affirmative action? Or
and then and maybe it is. And then the other person...
Okay.
And then the other person went to Harvard University, was the editor of the Harvard Law Review, clerked for Supreme Court Justice Stephen Breyer, was the vice chairwoman of the United States Sentencing Commission, was appointed to serve as a district judge for the United States District Court for the District of Columbia, then was elevated to the U.S. Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia Circuit in 2021, and was a federal public defender. Now, is the first one Ketanji Brown Jackson, or is the second one Ketanji Brown Jackson?
What's the average IQ of American black people?
Is the
It's
first
85,
one
right?
Ketanji Brown Jackson, or is the second one Ketanji Brown Jackson?
Of American black people, 85.
Is the first one Ketanji Brown Jackson, or is the second one Ketanji Brown Jackson?
Yeah, you have to repeat.
Is the first one Ketanji Brown Jackson, or is the second one?
What?
I'm not
Charlie
repeating
Kirk
myself.
Is whistling out the side of his neck now.
Hey, John, quick question. What does IQ stand for?
Intelligence quotient.
Okay, all right. And what does IQ actually measure?
Average intelligence. A person's intelligence.
No. What does it actually measure?
Intelligence.
No.
What
silly
then?
pants.
What then?
All right. It actually just measures your ability to reason. That is it.
Okay.
To think logically. That is it.
Are there differences?
And some forms of mathematical ability.
Are there
So there's
difference-
that. All right.
Are
And
there
so judging
differences?
by the
Go ahead,
conversation
let me
that
know I
you've
can
been
talk.
having
Go
here
ahead,
thus
go ahead.
far with Matt, because it seems that you can't track a conversation, we're going to assess that your ability to logically think and, to reason is below a 60. That's what we're going to go with, below a 60. So what's the average intelligence of ICE? What's the average intelligence of this guy? I'm going to go with 60.
I got a bachelor's degree from a Jesuit university. Well,
Charlie Kirk is looking
Means
up right now
nothing.
in disgust at you. He's so ashamed at you as he looks up.
Charlie's a good man. Charlie's a good man.
You know what the only good thing about
Erica,
Charlie Kirk was, Ice?
Erica,
Hey, Ice, I want to tell you something. I just really want to tell you something.
Go ahead. Let me
The
know when I can
only
talk.
good
Go ahead.
thing about Charlie Kirk, all right, was Tyler Robinson. Because Tyler Robinson
Fuck you.
finally got Charlie Kirk to lean left.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Fuck your mother. You racist
I need to
piece of
look.
shit.
That is
I need to look
fucking
these up.
disgraceful.
Like
Tap, tap,
these,
tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Do all
this
the
is
good
like an
things.
untapped well of just
Charlie's a
incredible,
good man.
Man.
incredible humor. Like
No, I'm
I've
sorry.
heard the
You said
JFK
he
joke.
is a good man.
This is
Let me
amazing.
But he
Let me-
was. We got to speak of him in the past because he's looking up
To
at
say
us from
is.
hell right now. So there's that. He was a good man.
Damn.
I don't
The
agree with
average-
that part. I just want to focus on the tense of the word usage here.
Son of a bitch.
Was.
My joke, Erica. I bet you
Huh?
Charlie Kirk won't be talking that shit no more.
He sure won't. He ain't talking that shit no more. There's
You're
that.
evil. You're evil.
Erica,
Call me
just
what you want. I'm alive.
I need to
evil.
correct you, Erica.
I'm
You
alive.
said that he was a good man.
I'm still alive.
Mike in the chat said actually he was a holy man. Now I think this is correct. Yeah, he was most certainly a holy man.
Bitch, I'm a dog. I'm sorry. Every time I get a corgi, I have to say, bitch, I'm a dog. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Bitch, I'm a dog. But yeah. Hey, Ice, guess what? Matt, just let this happen. Matt, not Matt, Ice. Ice, guess what? You gotta say what? Guess what?
I'm here. What do you
I'm
want?
still alive. I'm still alive. Hey, I'm still alive. Charlie Kirk ain't. I'm still alive.
Fuck
Ain't
you.
that some shit?
Fuck you. Well, here, let me ask you this. Like I said, the average IQ of American black people is 85.
Sure, buddy. Sure. I know I'm smarter than you.
Oh, well,
So there's that.
What is it in sub-Saharan
I know that
Africa?
guy that keeps coming up here and dropping is smarter than you. I know that much.
Okay.
Not only are we smarter than you, we're better than you. So there's that part.
Oh, or
we're
am I
better than you.
mediocre? Am I a mediocre white?
No.
Am I a
See, here's the
mediocre-
thing.
Am I a
Here's the
mediocre
thing.
white man? Is that it?
You really wish that you were a mediocre white
mediocre
man.
white man? Is
You're
that
actually
it?
a subpar white man.
Oh,
Hey, Ice.
Subpar.
Hey,
Hey.
Ice, I got a joke. Charlie Kirk, Hulk Hogan, and Shitler walk into a bar in hell.
Fuck you.
I hate when you do that.
The
That's the
average
joke,
IQ
guys.
the
They
average
walk
IQ
into a bar in hell. That's
Yeah,
the
the average
joke.
IQ of sub-Saharan Africa is about in
And
the
then
60s.
Ronald
Why is
Reagan
that?
says, "What are you guys doing here?"
Do you believe in evolution?
Matt is like, "What the fuck
Do
is
you believe
happening?"
in evolution?
Matt's like,
I'm-
"What's
Do
happening?"
you
I'm
believe
fine.
CD?
I'm fine.
Equity is antithetical to evolution.
Hey, John, you tried this last time when you came up and you got dog walk from here to fucking
I
tomorrow.
didn't fucking get dog. What
You
the fuck?
really
What have I
did. It
said
was
is
you.
wrong?
It was
What have I said
embarrassing
is
as
wrong?
it was embarrassing as fuck for you because we proved to you
No, it,
that you
didn't
can't
prove
tie
shit.
Yes, because we proved to you can't tie IQ to ethnicity. You fucking moron.
No.
Yes. We already proved this to you.
Hey.
You're literally trying to
actually have
do
this argument with him.
he's literally trying to do the same argument again. We already fucking did this argument. And we
Prove
already
shit,
won.
You fucking moron.
John, dude, this is just sad now. Like, honestly.
What is it? What is it? 4-on-1? I'm your Huckleberry. I don't fucking
Yes,
care.
John, it's 4-on-1.
Yes, it's 4-on-1, and I don't fucking care. So just let me know when I can talk and not be interrupted, okay? Take as long as you want. I'll mute.
John, we're
I'll
not
interrupt
having
him for $3 and a pack of Now Laters, banana flavor.
Oh. We are not
Charge me later.
we are not having this conversation again. If you'd like to talk about something else, we can talk about something else, but this is absolutely
What do you want to talk
useless.
about? What do you want to talk about?
Not this.
I support Israel. You want to talk about that?
Of course you do.
You're a Zionist too. Oh God, like you
Yes,
just keep getting shittier and
absolutely.
shittier.
Yes, yes. Yeah, you want to talk about Russia and Ukraine, and we can talk about that. What do you want to talk about? Talk about what change? Tell me what you want to talk about.
You want to talk about Russia and Ukraine? What the fuck?
Sure, we can
What
talk about
about
Russia
them?
and Ukraine. Well, the Russia-Ukraine conflict is more the
Wait,
fault of
wait,
the West.
wait. Bibi Netanyahu is a war criminal. Israel is a terrorist state, and free
Fuck
Palestine
no.
until it's backwards. Fuck you, bitch.
Support Israel. Yeah.
These drive-bys are really amusing.
Why don't
quite
we talk
frankly.
about Russia and Ukraine? I can talk to you about that, right?
Sure, bud.
Okay, so-
sure. Tell us how much you know about Russia. School us, John.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. So if we go, we have to look at 1990, 1997, and 2014. In 1990, the U.S. gave the Soviets a guarantee that NATO would not expand 1 inch east. This was an agreement of the reunification of Germany. All right? And James Baker gave Gorbachev this guarantee that NATO would not expand if Germany was allowed to reunify. All right.
Okay.
The U.S.
Hey,
violated
John.
this.
Hey, John. Just real quick. Just before we,
interrupting me.
I know, but
You're
I have to correct one thing real quick. Hey, do you
What?
recognize the person on the screen, John?
Mikhail Gorbachev. Yeah, look.
Who is Mikhail Gorbachev?
Well, he was the Soviet premier in the 80s.
And into the early 90s.
Well, Boris Yeltsin took over.
No, he took over in 1994. But during the time frame
Yeah.
that you're talking about, was Mikhail Gorbachev the head of the Soviet Union? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's probably
Cool, awesome, fantastic. Hey, this is an interview that he
was
gave to
demented.
this. Yeah, sure,
Look
bud.
up Chris-
Yeah,
look
hey,
up
bud.
Chris
Hey, bud. Hey,
Hedges.
bud. No,
Look
hey,
up
John.
Chris
Hey,
Hedges.
John. Hey, John.
Chris Hedges.
John, I'm gonna
I
need
don't
you
like
to.
him, but
Hey,
look up
John.
Chris
Hey,
Hedges.
John.
Go ahead.
John.
Go
Okay,
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna. I'm gonna need you to be quiet now while I read something to you, bud. Be a big boy. Now, this is Russia Beyond, and this is a publication that did a major interview with him in 2014. And I'm just gonna skip down to the pertinent part.
Dude, he was
and
like
so
90
I'm
years old.
I'm literally in the middle of a sentence, John. Please be an adult now and have some self-control.
Go ahead.
Thank you. This is the question from the interviewer. One of the key issues that has arisen in connection with the events in Ukraine is NATO expansion in the East. Do you get the feeling that your Western partners lied to you when they were developing their future plans in Eastern Europe? Why didn't you insist that the promises made to you, particularly U.S. Secretary of State James Baker's promise that NATO would not expand into the East, be legally encoded? I will quote Baker, quote, NATO will not move 1 inch further east. Mikhail
Right.
Gorbachev's response.
Yes.
And now, here's what Gorbachev said. The topic of, quote, NATO expansion was not discussed at all, and it wasn't brought up in those years. I say this
Bullshit.
with full responsibility. Not a
was
single
demented.
Eastern European country raised the issue, not even after the Warsaw Pact ceased to exist in 1991. Western leaders didn't bring it up either. Another issue we brought up was discussed, making sure NATO's military structures would not advance and that additional armed forces from the alliance would not be deployed on the territory of the then GDR after German reunification. Baker's statement, mentioned in your question, was made in that context. He even clarifies Baker's statement.
Would you just pull up Chris Hedges' Salon 1989? Just do that. Just
I
do that
literally
real quick.
just
That's all
quoted
you
to
have
you. I literally
Give a
just
fuck
quoted
what
to
you quoted?
you.
What?
I literally just quoted to you the man who was in the meeting, who was the head of the Soviet Union, who said that James Baker never said those things and there was
Dude,
no
he
guarantee.
Was like 90 years old, man.
Gorbachev?
No, he
Yes,
wasn't.
He was like 90.
He wasn't 90 years old.
No, he wasn't.
How old was he? How old?
Are you talking about at the time of the?
Yes. How old was he? Tell me how old he
You're cutting me off, so I can't even answer or ask the question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so are you asking how old was Gorbachev whenever he had the conversation with Baker originally? In what was this,
He was
90?
probably
It would have been
about
91,
70.
92.
It was
He was
1990.
probably about 70 at the time, 75, yeah.
Gorbachev
was in
was actually
1990.
like the young guy back then.
The young guy? Really?
Yes, in reference to
When was he
premiers
born?
He was
in
literally
Russia. Yeah.
59
When was
years
he
old.
born? What year?
He was born in 1931.
Okay, so
Do you
let's
want to know
just
the month and the day too?
so 31 that would have made him
He was 59.
basically like 59, 60
But
years old.
actually, because the meeting happened in February and his birthday's in March, he was 58 years old. So
There
there's
you go.
that.
Jeez.
How old are you, by the way, John?
39.
The fuck you are.
Too damn old to be acting like this. I know that much.
Yeah.
Ultra crepidarian.
So if he was born in 31, then he would have been 60. Yeah, 60.
Jesus
what-
Christ. We literally just
Oh my God.
Erica gave you his
Just
age at the
pull
time
up-
of the meeting.
Just pull up.
Hey, look, the black person gave. I did the math for
Hey,
you.
Wait.
I was trying to pass the IQ test. Like, what are we
Let's look
doing?
at- Yeah, it's about 85 for American blacks, but let's.
All right, you're a fucking idiot. You're
Oh,
stupid.
really?
Not
Oh.
smart. Seriously, just not smart. I don't know why they're entertaining you.
Well,
but I'm
okay,
gonna go back on mute because they want to entertain you for some reason.
Claire,
He was 58 years
all
old.
you have to do,
Ice,
just
ice.
pull up.
I'm
Just
gonna.
pull up
I'm gonna.
Just pull up Chris Hedges.
I'm gonna. Now.
The
my
motherfucker
friend.
wants to shoot me. Okay,
no.
all right, go ahead.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Now, my friend Thick promised to be calm
You.
because the last time that he was up, we had a small problem.
You
But
brought up.
be quiet now.
He's about to lose it.
Calm
I'm
the
not
fuck
even
down.
having to say anything, and he's already losing his mind.
He's already losing his mind. So, but he promised to be calm. So,
Oh, well, thank you, Tammy.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, John. At this point, like, what's even the point of you like joining these lives anymore? Because all you do is say the exact.
Ukraine. Yeah. You
I'll
want to
wait.
shoot
I'll
me,
wait.
motherfucker.
I'll wait, John. Are you
You want
done?
to play the recording?
John, are you done?
Recordings.
John, are you done? Can I finish the sentence that I was saying?
Go ahead.
Thank
He
you.
has a kink shame, and he gets a kick out of it.
He does.
Oppress him more, Daddy.
John, like at this point, like what is it that you hope to gain from joining these lives ad nauseum and quite literally saying the same things over and over and over and over again?
Well, Thick, I don't think we ever talked about Russia. have we?
John, can you answer the question that I asked you, please?
I fucking hate the left. That's what I'm gaining.
John, you're not gaining
I
anything.
hate the left. I hate the fucking. I fucking despise
John,
you fucking
John,
motherfuckers. Yeah.
what are you gaining?
Well, I like to intellectually counter you. That's what I do.
You have not intellectually countered anyone.
Yes, I have.
John, anytime that we've asked you to provide a source for a claim that you make, you quite
I
literally
gave you a source. I said, pull up Chris Hedges.
John, when I'm in the middle of a sentence,
Islam, Ukraine, it's right there.
John, when I'm in the middle of a sentence, John, anytime you interrupt me, I'm going to start over. So when I'm in the middle of a sentence, and you should have learned this as a child, someone who claims to be college educated should know this. But when someone is in the middle, okay. So again, I'm going to start over. I'm going to start over every time you interrupt me. This is going to get very annoying. Someone who claims to be college educated, like you say that you are.
Yes,
you
I am.
So again, I'm going to start over again every time you interrupt me, John.
Go
So
ahead.
someone who claims to be college educated, like you claim to be, should know that when other people are in the middle of sentences, that's not an invitation for you to talk. What you should do, if you would like to be taken even remotely seriously, is listen and then digest that information and then respond. That's the adult thing to do. So again, when I ask you what it is you hope to gain from hopping on these lives and saying the same thing over and over and over and over again, that means that you then provide me an answer of what you're getting out of it. Saying, well, I don't like the left, well, that's not an answer. That doesn't answer the question at all. In fact, that just makes you look dumb because it tells everybody that you were not capable of comprehending the question that you were asked. So again, I'll posit the question one more time, John. When you join these lives and say the same nonsense over and over that we have told you, hey, this is not accurate and here's why, or asked you to provide a source and then the sources that you provide are counter to what it is that you're claiming, you don't really do anything but make yourself look dumb to 1,000 people. So what is it that you're trying to gain?
I told you, dude. I despise the left.
That's not an answer.
I like fighting with you bastards. What do you want me to say?
You've never fought anything except your way out of a closed closet. And you're still fighting that.
No, dude. No, I've never been with a man.
John, as I have said to you
I've never
before,
been with a man.
as I have said to you before, you literally do nothing but push back so hard against everything everyone says that it becomes very obvious that the only thing you want to push back on is us.
Dude, if I actually had, I don't have feelings for men, but if I did,
John, every time you say
there's
that, it just makes everyone in the room suspect that you do.
Yeah.
But I don't.
John, hey John, hang on one sec.
I've never been with a man.
John,
ever.
John, okay, that's fine,
Go
John.
ahead, go
hey,
ahead,
Gen,
go
Gen X, you wanted to say something to you real quick.
Yeah, real quick. I look, I know this is a little bit off topic, but I know that Charlie Kirk was an anti-vaxxer, but I heard he finally got the shot.
Oof.
Fuck you. Fucking
Thanks,
scumbag motherfucker, dude. Fuck you. Charlie's a good man. Good man.
John.
Say it again. Say he was.
He
Say
is.
he was.
Is.
Yeah.
Is he?
Was.
I said. John, is he still alive? Is he still alive?
Well,
is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead and
I think
buried
the-
in the ground?
I think he's immortal.
Well, no, he's cremated.
Oh yeah,
I think
that's
he's
right.
Can you
He's
get him to
cremated,
sing
yeah.
this song? Can you get him to sing this song? I'm
He's
still
currently-
alive.
He's currently
I'm still
decorating
alive.
his mantle.
I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I'm still alive. You can't get him to sing that, can you?
CK,
'Cause he's dead.
John.
So
John,
Erica.
John,
Erica,
do you look
think
at
he
it?
got what
So
he
so
deserved?
do you use a picture? Do you like to look at a
Breathe
picture of
on
him?
mute, mate.
Do you think that he's a handsome fella?
What?
Do you think that CK? Do you think he was a handsome guy?
Yeah, he's a nice looking fella. Sure.
Yeah. You say
Yeah,
do you-
so his wife's very beautiful too. Sure. Yeah.
glad you added that in. Thank you so much. Anyways,
she's
Charlie
strong.
Kirk is the only man I've ever seen to have lowercase teeth and uppercase gums.
yeah. Bye, John. You're blocked.
I don't understand. Like he's admitted that he has to record all of these because he does not remember any of them.
It's this that's just that he literally was starting in on the exact same conversation that we had last time. So fuck that shit.
No, yeah, that's all he does.
So
it's literally what he does. But also I sent you the screenshot. Those people weren't in office at the time that Trump is claiming that they were doing what he says they were doing.
Yes, the truth from the other day. It
Right.
says just in, documents show conclusively that Christopher Wray, Jack Smith, Merrick Garland, Lisa Monaco, and other crooked lowlives in the failed Biden administration signed off on Operation Arctic Frost. They spied on senators and congressmen and women and even taped their calls. They cheated and rigged the 2020 presidential election. These radical left lunatics should be prosecuted for their illegal and highly unethical behavior. It just makes no sense. So
yeah, they weren't in office.
No. So, anyways, all right. Well, thanks for coming up, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad we can always. Glad John is like your catnip. It's fun.
I mean, I'll take any opportunity to bully him. So
just appreciate it. All right. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Later.
Bye. Soup for our families. Yeah, no, he's blocked. He's blocked. I'm done. I'm done with that. It's just yeah, no thanks. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nope. I thought we had somebody. He'll be back under another account probably, yeah. Joe, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Damn.
Someone needs
You need
a
a
CPAP
CPAP machine.
Joe
Good
is getting
grief.
it.
Jeez.
Jinx,
That sound like it
Erica.
hurt.
Yeah.
Dude, it sound like it hurt. Shit.
Joe heard the American dream and he's like, I'm grinding, bitch. I'm grinding for that dream right now.
It's Saturday.
Oh my God. Jeez. Guys, we have over 1,000 people here. Are you telling me that we don't have any Trump supporters? We don't have any Trump supporters in here. We need you to do a couple of things for us while we wait to see if we got any more Trump supporters in here. Number one is please make sure that you're following my main account and my backup account. Make sure that you're following. This is Nemo's second account. Make sure you're following his main and his other accounts. Make sure you're following our friend Erica, who's here. She has a lot of great lives that are a lot of fun. You should be following her if you're not already. Also, make sure that you're following over on the Tube. We're on the Tube now, and so you guys should subscribe over there. And even if you like watching over here, hop over there, drop a like, drop a comment, help out with the algo over there. It absolutely helps out. So even if you do that briefly and you watch for a couple of minutes, please go and do that. So we appreciate you guys. We appreciate all of your support. With regular gifts and then also with links in bios. You guys know what I'm talking about, and everybody has them. You know where to find them. Also, if you're over on the Tube, you can see them on the screen. That's mine here, and Nemo's here because they're not insane like our evil alien overlords here. So there's that. Yeah. So if you voted for Donald Trump, you could literally come right on up right now. You could be first in line to talk to us because you want nothing more on your Saturday night than to talk for us. Oh, play the commercial? Okay, sure.
This program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Have you gotten any contributions?
We did a little bit earlier. It was just yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Palomino says keep making those jokes. Oh, are you sad, Palomino? Because Donald Trump never made any jokes about political violence when it came to the left, did he?
Never.
No, he would never do that. Mm-mm. No. He's far too dignified to do anything like that. No, of course not. Yeah, it's fine. Mischievous, I'm not going to say that out loud, but if that's what you hear, I mean, that's to get your mind out of the gutter.
That's on you. I saw that too.
Mm-hmm.
That's on you.
That's totally on you. No, I can't. I have to cut. If I'm going to pull out the audio, I'm going to put it on my soundboard where he says, we've got RIP to the DNC. I need that on that.
Yeah.
Just that one bit. Just that one bit. That's all we need.
RIP to DNC.
RIP to the DNC. Collins, why don't you come up? You've been chirping down in the chat now for a while. Why don't you box up? What is this?
I'm going to send him an invite. Are you okay with muting? Oh, there we go.
Oh.
What do you want?
There we go.
Oh.
I want to talk about politics.
Okay, let's talk about politics then.
Okay,
Why you coming in so hot?
Just chill, man.
It's called you have to have energy, you liberal. That's the problem with liberals. You don't have energy.
I have so much energy.
No, you don't.
It's like I mainline pre-workout. What
no,
are you
you
talking
don't.
about?
No, you
I
don't.
have so much energy.
Yeah,
Woo!
right.
Hit him with the woo.
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. Okay, go ahead, liberal.
energy.
What do you got to say?
Collins, all right, real quick. So you did vote for Trump? Yes?
I didn't get a chance to vote for him this time, but I'm definitely going to vote for him in 2028.
Got it. Great. And how old are you and what state are you in?
I am. I'm old enough, and I live in the state of California.
Can you just give us an age range, like a decade, 20s, 30s, 40s? Where you at?
Over 40.
So you're in your 40s?
Some would say that.
In your 40s?
Dude, why you gotta be like this? Just say how old you are. Like what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Like, I'm 42.
Okay, I'm
TikTok
almost 60.
purposes,
How's
are you
that? Is
over?
that
Cool.
better?
All right, you're almost sixth grade. That's all. We just like to know, to have a frame of
I'm
reference,
almost
like we're talking
62.
to. That's all. It's all good, man. We're just having a conversation.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Well,
you want to know about the tariffs? You want me to know how I feel about the tariffs?
Well, we can look, man. We can talk about that. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above? We could talk about tariffs, or would you want to talk about the economy? What would you like to talk about?
Well, it's the Democrats that caused the shutdown, and you and I can both agree on that.
Bruh, really? Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Because
Collins,
they're trying to
this is
burn
how
us
you
down.
live
That's
life.
what they're trying to do. They're trying to burn us down. They
They're
have
not
this
trying to
evil
burn us
agenda
down.
to get rid of us.
Okay. They want to get rid of us. Okay. Hey, aluminum foil is very expensive, so I don't want to waste it on this conversation. So let's deal in reality, please. All right. So you think that the Democrats are trying to burn it all down because they want to ensure that millions of Americans, when I say millions, I mean well over 30 million Americans can keep their health insurance? Is that what
Well,
you're
you have to
saying?
understand, Erica, with all due
I'm listening. What
respect,
do I understand?
we have $1 trillion tax cut, okay? And we need the money, okay? You guys
You're not a
didn't
real
want to pay
person.
taxes back in 1990,
You're
know,
not a real
during
person.
actually the 2000 during Bush, when Bush did the tax cut, and it's time to pay up. You guys have to pay up.
You know
If
what?
you have to starve, you're gonna have to starve. But look, we need our money.
Matt, this isn't a real person.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think
a
this
troll.
is a troll. Yeah,
Because there's
agreed.
no way
No way.
that anyone with a lick of sense would say something like that.
Well, it's the truth.
It's not the truth. Nah,
Yeah, it
nope,
is.
you're not real.
It is.
We're being punked. Where's Ashton?
No.
Ashton, come out. Nemo, is it you? Are you punking us?
No, come on, seriously. You guys got to pay up.
Wait. Why am I Ashton? Is it?
I don't know.
It's because I'm white.
My
That's
name
it.
is
Are you looking for the
Dollar
nearest
Collins.
white guy? Like,
It
oh,
was.
hey,
My
he's
name is
Ashton
R.
Kutcher.
Dollar
It
Collins,
really
and you
was.
have to pay up.
That's exactly
That's just
it.
the bottom line. Democrats have to pay up. You guys are stealing money in the blue states. You're causing red states to starve.
Stealing money in the blue states.
Nice. What? That's
Let's
a new one.
drag this one out. Oh boy.
Y'all have fun.
Okay. Stealing money in the blue states. The blue states are the ones that pay taxes. The blue states are the ones that give more to the feds than they receive in
Because
federal
they
dollars.
owe us. That's why.
Collins.
So how are you saying they're stealing money?
No. Hold on. I got his profile up. He's trolling us. Bro,
Seriously, I say that's not a real person.
Yeah, he's trolling. Thank you, Diava. I just saw the same thing. Yeah, thank you, friend. Yeah, you're trolling. Just admit, bro. You're trolling.
Why you guys have to ruin it, man? I'm trying to be MAGA here. I was doing great.
You
All
were.
right, I had.
you,
Look,
you were.
I brought you 1,000 people in here.
Go on now.
All right, but here's the. I mean, listen. On one hand,
I'm trying to look. This is a real MAGA here. This is what they really want. This is what they really believe.
All right, I appreciate you want. I appreciate. Listen, I will say I appreciate you really like actually trying. But the problem is that all these people are far too smart. Everybody's gonna click on your profile and immediately see that you weren't. Sorry, bro. So I mean,
But literally, once you
Yeah, but I'm
mentioned that we
trolling
have
them
a
too.
$1 trillion
No.
tax cut to pay for, I was like, this person's not real.
Erica, you know who I am.
I do?
Yeah, I've been in your live.
Say
Yeah,
your
we
name.
discussed. Yeah, this was months ago, and we just actually I met you on My Dude.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
What's
Yeah,
your
I know.
name?
It was months ago.
Oh, okay. I'm
Before
so
I don't
sorry.
know what happened to him, but yeah,
Nice to hear
I
from you
listen to these
again.
political conversations all the time.
Yeah.
And
MAGA's fucking crazy. And not smart. You're
Yeah.
better than this.
All right.
Of course, I voted for Biden, but you know what?
You voted for Biden. Wait, did you vote in the last election?
Yeah, I voted for Kamala Harris actually, but I also voted for Biden.
Okay.
I am considered a Democrat, liberal, progressive, leftist.
That's
You
a
know,
lot
I'm-
happening
I'm-
right there, bruh.
Right.
You're on the left.
Sometimes if I have to go left, harder to the left, I will. But I started
Mhm.
off as a Republican.
All right, man. Well, all right. Well,
Interesting.
I'm glad. All right.
Thank you for
well,
being here.
Yeah, I appreciate you being
All right,
here.
man. You
and
guys
doing
take
it.
care.
All right. You have a good night.
Have
All
a
right.
good one, love.
Have a good one.
I I was like, that's not real. That can't be real. He said that $1 trillion tax cut. I said, fuck this. I'm not doing this. That's not real.
When he said that, I was like, I'm gonna look at his profile. I'm like, nope. Especially the reposts. I was like, oh no.
I was like, no, that's not real. That's not real. Anywho, hey guys, it's 1,000 people in here. 1,000 whole people in here. We're only at 184,000 likes. You know what? I'm finding that to be a bit unacceptable. All right, a lot unacceptable. I'm gonna need you all to get Matt up to 300,000 likes. So that means we have to tap that screen. Tap it vigorously. All right, 3 fingers. Tap the screen. Tap. Right, dude, calm down. All right. 3 fingers. Tap the screen, guys. All right. Also, let's go ahead and knock out Matt's gift goal. Let's go ahead and knock it out. I can't see exactly what it is, but it looks like a pumpkin, and he has a few of those left. So let's do it. Take care of Nemo. I'm here also, so do the good things. Links in the bio for everybody. All right. If you want to show love, show love. And I actually do have a capitalism because I saw one come through, but I don't remember where it came through at. Because that's on me. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much to the Design on a Dime for the $10. Thank you so very much. They said you rock. I do rock. Thank you very much because you rock too. Awesome. Do all the good things, guys.
Thank you, Erica. This is a nice one. I don't have to do it all the time. Millie, you didn't vote for Donald Trump, did you?
No.
Okay.
I was tapping.
We
Sorry.
appreciate you so much. Thank you, friend. Okay. Hope you have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night, Millie.
I took one look at that profile picture and I was like, no way. No way.
Yeah, you always can tell.
There's 92% chance that she didn't vote for Donald Trump.
Exactly. 92% chance.
Fucking crazy.
Geezy, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
50, Pennsylvania.
Okay, do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Trump didn't cause the government shutdown.
Okay.
Let's walk through the facts.
Tell us.
In C-19, the Democrats set up the COVID, the Obamacare subsidies.
Time out. Hold on. Just we're only gonna refer to it as C-19. Okay, just for.
That's what I said.
Oh, you said the other C word. Just please, if you can avoid using the other C word, we'd appreciate it. Okay.
TikTok is annoying.
Yeah, they're just annoying, and so is the Tube, which we're also simulcasting on. We would just appreciate it. I'll let you continue. I just am asking if you can just say C-19. That's
okay.
all.
So
thank you.
So in the C-19 emergency, they set up the subsidies for Obamacare to end this year. Republicans had nothing to do with that. Is that one point correct? Can you acknowledge that's correct?
The Republicans.
So you're partially correct. So there were already subsidies. So the ACA provides subsidies to. I can't remember if they're on the exchanges. There are subsidies on the plans on the exchanges, but during C-19, the subsidies were expanded.
For temporary, right? Temporarily expanded until this year. Expired this year. Republicans had zero to do with that. Zero, okay? That's one point. The second point is Joe Biden, when he let certain people into this country, he gave them certain parolee protection. With that protection, you receive a Social Security card, a driver's license, and health care, okay? In the big, beautiful bill, which is now law, it's just not an executive order, it's law. We erased that. We erased them protections. We got rid of them protections so they no longer give illegals health care. That is law. So now the Democrats have nothing to stand on, so this is their leverage point. And you can listen to Catherine Clark, the Democrat whip, say it on an interview in Fox. Her words were, this is verbatim, I know a lot of people will be hurt, but, the key word is but, it's the only leverage we have right now. And that's not the only one to say it. Bernie Sanders has said such a statement like that. Chuck Schumer has made a statement like that. So what they're doing is collapsing the government, and they're going to make people starve.
To allow
This,
Democrats.
that, and the third. So it all looks bad on Donald Trump. This is their plan because they cannot win politically. Their violence is getting out of control. So what else do they have? Blame Donald Trump for everything.
That's to
You
have some
said
sort
quite
of
a bit.
moral high ground on this issue because they're the only ones talking about it, I think is a major failure from the Republican Party. And I'm not going to stand there and just keep talking the talking points when my own adult children can hardly afford health insurance premiums, when everyone in my district, it's the #1 issue that I hear about day in and day out, not just people on the ACA, but people that have private insurance as well. And I think it's something that we have to talk about. And I don't see why the government needs to be shut down. I really don't. I believe that if Republicans learn to govern and wield power, they can use the nuclear option in the Senate. They can open up the government. We can get back to work for the American people, and Republicans can solve this problem that is a very big problem that we can't ignore.
It's interesting how you use that quote of her, because if we can do that too, because I can pull up several interviews of John Fetterman, a Democrat, saying talking about how his party has lost its way, how his party is the reason why this is happening.
Hey, Geezy, I can explain why that's quite different, and the reason why that's quite different is that John Fetterman is so center of the Democratic Party that he's basically a Republican at this point in time. Marjorie Taylor Greene, on the other hand, is so far right and so aligned with Donald Trump. The fact that she is saying this is shocking. That's the difference between John Fetterman and Marjorie Taylor Greene saying things like that. And yes, Catherine Clark said what you said. I was just telling a guest earlier the same thing. Catherine Clark said that because she was pointing out that withholding their votes was leverage. It doesn't mean that the Republicans can't reopen the government right now. It I'm in the middle of the Senate.
Tell me how.
Well, there's
Tell me how the Republicans are supposed to open the government.
What? Mike Johnson is the Speaker of the House. All he has to do is call. All he has to do is call the House to session. That's all he has to do.
The House already passed
with the strike of a gavel.
We're waiting for the Senate. The House has nothing to do with it. I don't know what you're talking about.
You literally aren't.
I really don't. All right, explain to me then. Explain to me what the House of Representatives has to do with this right now. If I don't know what I'm talking about, please tell me then. What does the House and Mike Johnson have to do with it? If they already gave the bill to the Senate, what does the House have to do with it?
Okay. Are you going to listen to the answer or are you going to keep talking? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here before I start talking.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you very much for permission. Now I just expect you to be quiet. Okay, thanks. All right. So if the goal is to actually negotiate the CR, okay, if they negotiate the CR, that means that terms will be rewritten within the legislation. So if it's rewritten, then what ends up happening is that it has to go back to the House for a vote. Mike Johnson will have to open up the House in order to do it. And then after they vote, if they pass it, then it'll be sent to the Senate. All right. Also, additionally, tell us, Jeezy, all right, hold on, Jeezy, hold on.
Can we please stop this?
2 to 3
absolutely
complete sentences.
Yes.
Can you tell us what the nuclear option is?
Wait, can we just take a few steps back? I made a statement and you called me stupid for making that statement.
I didn't call you stupid.
Yes, you did. You said I didn't.
No, I didn't. I stopped myself from calling you stupid.
You said I didn't know what I was talking about.
I didn't call you stupid.
But you said I didn't know what I was talking about.
I didn't call you stupid.
And then I asked you to tell me. Then I asked you to tell me if I didn't know what I was talking about. What does the House of Representatives has to do with this bill right now that is in the Senate? And you went to, well, if they go to start negotiating again and the Democrats ask for more stuff, the House will have to negotiate. Which is nonsense. You didn't answer the question, which tells me I know I'm right. I know I'm right, and
Was I
everyone on
wrong?
this panel but you knows I'm right. Why
Was I
is that?
wrong?
Why is that?
Was I
Tell me
wrong?
why that is.
Was I wrong?
Yes, you were absolutely wrong.
How was I wrong?
Because the CR is sitting in the Senate floor. It's on the Senate. So what does the House have to do with that?
Again,
Answer my
and
question.
it's simply
You said
because of the fact
said I did-
that the
you said I didn't know
Republicans
what I was
are
talking
unwilling
about.
to negotiate. So if the Republicans do negotiate,
What
then what's going to
Republicans?
change?
What
The
Republicans?
terms are going
Every
to
Republican
change. Oh,
voted
you're doing
for
that
it.
thing where
I
you're
don't
over
know what
talking
you're.
people.
Excuse me.
Okay,
With
all right,
all,
you got it, partner. You got it. It's yours. You got it. All right. I don't think
with all
anybody
due,
wants to be
you have
yelling
no
with
idea
you.
what you're
I don't think.
talking
Hey,
about.
I haven't had anything to
You have
drink.
no idea
All
what
right,
you're
you
talking
got me about
Because tell me
25
what
cans.
senator.
I
Tell me
don't feel
what
like
senator
talking
has
over
to
you
vote.
right now. I just
I
don't.
know
I
because
don't feel like
I
talking over
wouldn't
you.
either. If I was
I
wrong,
just
I would
don't.
stop it.
I really just don't feel like over talking you. I
I
really
think you're
don't.
embarrassing
So
yourself
I
up
think
here.
the next question
I
would
think you're
definitely
embarrassing
be.
yourself up here.
I think the next
I think
question
you're
would be is
embarrassing
what's the
yourself up
nuclear
here.
option?
I think I don't care about the nuclear option. I just want to discuss how you thought I was wrong, and I want you to tell me what Senate Republican
I
didn't
never
vote for
said
this
that
bill.
you were. I
Oh,
never
yes,
said that
you
you were
did.
wrong.
Yes, you did.
And
You
also,
said
when
I
I
was
said,
wrong.
actually, I did
Basically,
say
called
that
me
you were
stupid.
wrong, and you're gonna be quiet right now.
Yesterday,
Like you're
no,
gonna
no,
stop over talking me. Thank you. When I said that you were wrong, is when you were talking about the ACA subsidies because you conflated the subsidies that ended in 2018. You
God.
conflated those, which were the cost sharing subsidies, where the federal government was reimbursing the insurance companies. You conflated those with the ones that Biden extended
Yes, you are.
with the American Rescue Act. You conflated those. The ones that are expiring are the ones that Biden extended in 2021 to now expire in 2025. That's what you got wrong. And that's what I said you got wrong. But you and Matt started talking about something else because Matt ended up playing the Marjorie Taylor Greene video.
I mean,
in regards to what we're talking about with the Senate, I never said that you got anything wrong. You asked, what does the House have to do with it? If we look at all the factors and we see that the Senate Democrats want to negotiate with the Republicans, that means that one side will be making a concession at some point in some way, shape, or form, then that means that it is going to have to go back to the House for a vote. Therefore, Mike Johnson is going to have to open up the House. 'Tis it, 'tis all. I am not wrong on that.
I can see that you're absolutely lost and you're trying to expand the argument on nothing we were talking about. So you're wrong. Okay, so every Senate Republican voted for this bill every time it came up. And guess what? Only a few Democrats voted for that bill. So now you tell me, how is that Republicans' fault? I want someone to tell me how. Because if every senator on the Republican side, on the House side, voted for this bill, and it's still sitting here unshot because the Democrats didn't vote for it. So I just don't understand how anybody can say that's the Republicans' vote when we're not getting Democrat votes to keep the government open.
Geezy. I was listening, my friend Erica here very expertly and very patiently has already explained this to you. Can the Republicans reopen the government without a single Democratic vote, yes or no?
Yes.
So he's lying.
Fantastic.
Yes.
So
Why
basically what you're saying is that you...
dangerous?
What,
yes.
Excuse
is
me.
that dangerous?
Excuse me,
You're
Geezy.
asking for that? Yes,
Oh, hang
that's
on.
very
Time out.
dangerous.
Okay, great.
Very
So it's
dangerous.
so dangerous they've already used it 2 times this legislative session, huh?
Yes, it's dangerous to use.
But they've
nuclear
already
option.
used it 2 times this legislative session, but it's so dangerous.
Tell me why.
Ooh.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
But they've already
have
used
to
it.
use
They've already used it twice, though, haven't they?
Okay.
Well,
let me ask you a question. Yes.
Yeah. I know, bud. I know. It's real fucking hard, isn't it?
Real
Boy,
hard.
I know. So here's what we're gonna do now. Since you can't you just can't seem to stop talking when someone else is talking, so I'm just gonna have to keep muting you so that someone can actually finish a sentence here, apparently. So Erica has already explained it to you, and now you've acknowledged that Republicans can open the government without a single Democratic vote. Okay.
Can the Democrats open the government? Yes or no? Can the Democrats open the
Hang
government?
on
Yes
one
or
second.
no?
Erica
Now, what I
wants to
said
add. 1 second. Yes, Erica.
He just lied again. He said that all of the Senate
Democrats open the-
Republicans voted for the CR. That's a lie.
They didn't.
Democrats
Most
open the
famously,
government. It's a
Rand
simple
Paul
yes
voted
or no.
against
Exactly.
it.
Rand
I
Paul
am
did
literally
vote.
Simple
looking at
yes
it
or
right
no.
now. So you're wrong.
Yep.
All right. So they're going to need
Yes,
more than just
I
the
said
they're
yes
going to need
about
more
the
than just
nuclear
6
option. How come
Democrats
you can't
to
say
vote
yes
for it.
about the Democrats?
I'm so sorry.
I just
I'm
don't
so
know.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like why
I
you
just
keep
don't
doing
understand
that?
how
You
you
gotta stop. We gotta stop. Stop it.
can't you say
It's so
yes.
unnecessary.
You can open the government.
Geezer, stop it.
The
You
Democrats
gotta
open.
stop it, Geezer.
Holy shit, dude.
Come on. Just please. It's late. Like
It's
for
a
Matt,
simple
it's
yes.
almost 1 a.m. and you're just yelling. Like
Can
what
you say
time is
yes
it for
or no?
you? Like,
Yes or no?
Geezer, what time
It's
is
yes
it?
or no. It's a
If
yes or
it's
no.
after
Can the
midnight,
Democrats
you
open the
really
government?
gotta stop yelling, bro. You're
Just
gonna give
answer my
yourself a
question
fucking
then.
stroke,
Can you
man.
Okay.
say
All right.
yes or
Okay.
no?
I got it.
Calm
I'll
down.
answer your question. Just shut. Will you shut the fuck up now?
Yes. Yes. Answer the
Jeez.
question. Can the Democrats open the
Will
government?
you shut the fuck up?
Answer the question.
No. You won't shut the. You literally can't stop talking.
No, you have time to answer the question. You just don't want
No.
to.
What's going to happen now is none of us are going
You're
to
gonna
speak
drop
until
me.
you stop talking.
I know, because you don't want to.
None of
answer
us
the
are going to
question.
no
That's
because
embarrassing.
no because what's going to happen now is I'm going to prove to 1,000 people that a 50-year-old man has less self-control than my 9-year-old daughter because the only thing that any of us has asked you to do is simply to stop talking and have some fucking decorum so that we can answer a fucking question. So show that you're a goddamn adult man who is 50 years old and stop talking for 5 fucking seconds. If you can do that, I will gladly answer your question. So sit there and shut the fuck up.
All right, let's go, buddy. You got time. Ticking. 5.
Motherfucker, don't stop. Shut up.
You literally can't fucking do it.
It's real simple. You can't answer.
Stop. If you stop talking, I will answer the question. Shut up. God damn. The answer is no. And the reason why the answer is no is because
they have the votes. Why can't they do it?
I literally was just in the middle of giving you a fucking example.
You said
I literally was in the middle of fucking explaining it to you and saying why, and you couldn't stop talking. You literally are a fucking child. I'm going to try this one last time, and then I'm going to drop you because you are a waste of fucking air. Don't interrupt me again. Technically, the Democrats could vote for the CR, but the reason why the answer is no is because there are no concessions, there are no compromises, and because the Democrats are not going to vote for it unless there is some sort of movement in their direct.
You already proved my point.
Fuck off, dude. I can't. Jesus Christ.
Jeez Louise. The fuck was that?
No self-control, man.
None. There's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Man. Unbelievable. All right, guys. We're going to keep talking to Trump supporters. We appreciate you guys being here. If you can, just have any sort of a normal conversation, man, that would be cool. Can we just do that? That would be great. Thank you. Creatine bottle. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, yes, I did.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
Hey, can you hear me? I'm at like 1 bar. It says on my screen. Hold up.
That's okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 24 and I'm from Vermont.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing?
Just what Donald Trump's doing. First and foremost, I really like what he's doing with like adding regulations to boiled bubblegum.
All right. Couldn't even hold it together for the first sentence of the troll is not that's not a great look.
Gotta practice.
Alex, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but that dude trolling you was hilarious, bro. You gotta chill, relax, take a breather, breathe in, breathe. You'll be all right.
Okay.
You got anything? Any other advice?
You can shave the neck beard. Hit the.
Fuck off. He doesn't have a neck beard.
I was about to say, who has a neck beard?
Yeah, he has a neck beard. I think he was talking about himself.
That's fine. I really don't care.
Bro, if you got a neck beard, I mean, I remember when I had a neck beard. I was a freshman in high school. It all just like came in at the bottom, and there wasn't really anything up here yet. I mean, if you got one as an adult, I mean, I'm sorry, you didn't do puberty right.
Donna, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Donna's in bed.
Yeah, Donna. I don't know what's happening with Donna.
Yeah.
Guys, we've got just about 1,100 people in here. If you voted for Donald Trump, now would be the time to hop up and have a conversation. We'd be happy to chat with you. That would be great. Please make sure that you've dropped your follows. Make sure that you're following my main account, my backup account. You're following Nemo on this account, also his main and his multiple backup accounts. Make sure that you're following our friend Erica. That would be great.
Is Tom C the dude that was up here earlier?
No, Tom. He wasn't up here earlier. I don't think I've ever talked to him before.
The jackass that couldn't shut up. What was his name?
Any of them shut
Wait,
up?
What you mean Geezy?
Oh, okay, Geezy. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom C is talking a lot of shit in the chat. I didn't know if he was the same guy that had just came up and like couldn't control himself. Yeah, Tom C. You asked, why does Matt need 2 bodyguards and misspelled 2?
How do you misspell 2?
It's not that he has bodyguards, dude. Like, I'm the co-host, and Eric is here being the hype man, kicking ass. Like,
I don't know. We're just having some. No, it says host needs 3 bodyguards, which is even funnier.
3. Shit.
That's even funnier.
The one up top looks vaguely familiar.
This guy, he doesn't talk a lot, but goddamn, is he smart and attractive? I will tell you.
He's a strong silent type.
Yeah. He don't say much, but when he does.
Tom, I'll tell you what, Tom, why don't you come up and if you want to go one-on-one, that's fine. Come on up, Tom. Oh yeah, he meant Kermit. If the 3 bodyguards, oh my God, he still thinks that my backup account is a real person.
God damn it.
Tom, Jesus Christ. No,
the account
hey, do you have a
up
second
here
device?
that says Matt, that is
You
the
do have a second
host's
device.
backup
Hey,
account.
turn the camera on.
It's
I'm gonna
like,
send you a request.
yeah, I don't think he's gonna realize. See?
Oh my God, you look just like Matt. That's crazy.
See? It's just an extra account that he puts up there because TikTok is annoying. Tom, if you want to do a 1v1, you have our word. No one will interject, and you'll only debate one person.
Exactly.
It's totally fine. We can be adults if you want, Tom. I know you're afraid, but we got someone else to talk to anyways. Yeah, I know. Tom's scaredy cat. He's got his invites turned off. He won't come up. Richard, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Did he get the yacht from outside of the club?
Hey.
Yes, I did vote for Trump.
Okay. How old are you? What state did you vote in?
Yeah, I'm 22, Florida.
What year were you born?
What year?
Yep.
2003.
What month?
What month? December.
What cartoons did you watch growing
Yeah, that
up?
doesn't check out. Sorry.
Nope. Wrong. Shouldn't have picked
I
December.
wasn't doing the math.
Literally any month, October or back, you would have been fine. You picked one of the 2 months that were wrong. Damn.
Why do they always do that?
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna lie about your age, then just say you were born in 2000. Do you realize
so
how easy it is
easy.
to do the
So
math
easy.
on that?
It's really easy.
Just use your real birthday and make it 2000. That's it.
Boom.
It's because prank calls don't exist anymore.
Right?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Oh, boy.
They used to get it all out that way. Now, people are just plaguing good, honest, God-fearing folk on TikTok.
Is there
I
a
have a few donations?
Is there Seymour Butts? Seymour Butts here? Seymour Butts.
Seymour Butts.
You got some donations. Please read off your donations, Erica, and then we'll cue you with the sound too. How about that?
Okay, cool. Thank you, Phil, for the $1. Phil did tell me to check Discord and said the Senate has rejected the CR 12 times. Yes, they have. He was a liar. He forgets about Rand Paul. That's all I got to say. He forgets about Rand Paul. Also, hey, Hot Girl Money. Hey, girl. All right, shout out to Hot Girl. She said, hey, all MAGA that are like Geezer need to be studied. They are some true doo-doo birds. I know that's right. They are some doo-doo birds. Hot Girl Money, thank you for keeping it TikTok friendly. That's my girl right there. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil and Hot Girl Money. Y'all are friggin' awesome.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, I need y'all to keep doing all the good things. I want to hear Nemo say thank you. I want to hear Matt say thank you. All right, we're still working our way up to 3,000, not 3,000, but 300,000 likes. All right, let's keep doing that. Let's go ahead and knock out the sunshades. All right, and I don't know, Nemo. Let's see. Nemo can't have more than me because if he does have more coins than me, then it's kind of like misogynistic and racist. We don't want you to all to be that.
That's a problem.
I'm
But
trying to figure this out. How do I want to do it? I don't know. Just
Ga-
keep doing all the good things, guys.
On the flip side, if you are a misogynist or a
Matt's like, I
racist,
want to talk to the op.
then
Oh, no,
please
it's fine.
know if I have less coins than Erica, that is indicative that the white race has failed and that men
Bruh.
are subservient to women. So to all those
Holy
racists
shit.
out there, I mean, if you want to make sure, that's gotta hold that line, right? Me personally, I don't care, but you know, I know how some of y'all motherfuckers are.
I'm going to keep note of everyone who sends your ass a gift.
The views expressed on this panel do not necessarily reflect those. Anyways, Gatsby, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
One Something Tony Ravioli. Look at all the racists in the chat.
21.
What's
Look
that?
Uh,
at all the racists.
21, 2004.
Okay, and what state?
What state?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I would say Trump did a lot for Gaza.
Like
and,
what?
you know, I'd like to bring something up.
What? Okay.
Trump, he's done the most for everyone in this country.
FDR would like that word.
That's fucking crazy. No. Trump has done the most for any other president in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And also, he's wanting to add regulations to boiled bubblegum. He wants.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Carmen.
This guy.
He's really trying. He's really trying.
He is trying.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart just joined the chat, by the way. Kevin Hart.
Oh.
He's going to say, all right, all right, all right. Boom. Now, I just hit my microphone.
Gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today. Gonna learn today. Knock your muffin cap back blue.
I don't know what he keeps saying. I don't know what the fuck he keeps saying about bubblegum. I don't know, guys.
I don't know either.
Can Kevin Hart reach the chat? I don't know, but maybe he needs a booster seat.
Damn.
Have you ever seen the face swap of Kevin Hart and The Rock?
Yes.
So
Scary.
Kevin Hart and The Rock, I think they did a movie together at one point. And
They done a
obviously
lot of
Dwayne
movies
Johnson's
together.
like 6'5". He's really fucking tall. And Kevin
Nemo.
Hart famously is not.
Nemo. They've done a gazillion movies together. I'm a Kevin Hart fan. Like a gazillion.
Wait, what did they do? Because maybe I'm just forgetting
Both
the
Jumanji
name.
movies. Then they had like that CIA one. Yeah, Central Intelligence. They did that movie together. And I'm missing some more movies. But yeah, they did those together. And I like Jumanji. Funny stuff. You gotta show him the picture though of them face swapping.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Honestly, Dwayne Johnson, low key, is kind
Need
of
to be a
turned into, like,
momentary op real quick. Erica, I sent you a fucking cowboy hat and I didn't get a fucking New York City. So I'm just calling you the fuck out right now.
What do you think about? I dance for you? The fuck?
That's why I sent the cowboy hat.
Okay, all right. New York City.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Going back to my power washing now.
Damn.
Okay.
All right. Damn. You got called the fuck out.
I don't like when white men yell at me. He lucky I know him.
I mean, you should. You know what you should do? You should file a complaint with HR. To be honest with you,
I should. I really should. Where are they?
I think.
Is it Erica?
Yeah, it's Erica. It's definitely
Like,
if it's not
is it
Erica,
Nemo?
it should be Erica. I don't know. Erica
'Cause I feel
definitely
like
gives more
Erica
of an
would just
HR vibe.
tell people to fuck off.
I feel like
can't do a
that
British
might be
accent.
her vibe. Apple G in the Kristen is your HR thing. Apple G in the chat. I see you down there. I don't see you in the invites, but I kind of think that you should maybe come on up here because it seems like you've got a lot to say. So why don't you make your way up on to the panel? Request sign up, guys. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We do have 1,000 people in here, and it would be great if you voted for Donald Trump. Oh my God. Okay.
So that's the normal image, right? And it's I can't get a better quality picture, so it's kind of fuzzy. But then this is the swap.
All right, here it comes. Incoming. So here is your that's your normal image. Okay, that's Kevin Hart and The Rock. Okay.
The funny part is, like, I mean, it kind of fits. Like, I mean, it doesn't look ridiculous. Like, it looks believable.
Does it?
I don't know how to feel. I just don't know
Kevin
how to
Hart
feel
looks
about
like
this.
Shaq.
Yes, he does. But with hair.
Actually,
Like
that
Shaq.
reminds me.
Shaq with hair.
So, it kind of like this picture where you see, I don't know, The Rock standing next to a normal dude, just like, you know, not a super athlete, just like a normal fit dude. And obviously The Rock looks like a fucking monster, like huge. There's until The Rock is standing next to a power lifter. Hold on. Or Shaq.
I have to eat food. I can't keep living off of Skittles and Doritos.
Sure you can.
My stomach hurts. I feel like a child that did too much. Like, ugh. Drink some water.
Water and healthy foods. Those are for losers.
Oh, what? I need a vegetable.
I mean, Dorito has some It's got corn in it, right? It's like based off of corn chips, right? Maybe, possibly.
Matt, no.
No, I'm trying.
But yes, but no.
I'm trying. I don't know. No, maybe not.
Okay, here
All right.
we go.
All right, let's see.
Theme song goes so hard.
Got some like janky quality, but here we go. All right.
All right. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, yeah. Skittles are very healthy for you. See, there you go. The chat's validating you, Erica.
I don't need that type of validation, Matt. I'm good.
So this is The Rock standing next. It's Mark Wahlberg, which Mark Wahlberg's always been pretty jacked, but he is actually kind of short.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if he's short. I think he's actually he's like normal height, but even Mark Wahlberg being jacked next to Dwayne Johnson, insane what Dwayne Johnson looks like. But then the rest of the picture.
Well, he's 5'8". So Mark Wahlberg is 5'8". Holy shit.
It's Charles Barkley.
All of a sudden, Dwayne Johnson don't look like the fucking Rock anymore. He looks like a pebble.
That's terrible.
Standing next to Shaq. Hell yeah. Even standing next to Charles Barkley.
That's just terrible. That's terrible.
I was trying to think, what does he say? Terrible.
That's terrible. That's terrible. That's
just terrible.
That's terrible.
Yeah, to be clear, this is a real picture. It's not photoshopped. Like, legit.
Damn. That's wild. Yeah, Marky Mark is 5'8". He's 5'8", which is wild.
But Nemo knows Liv. But Matt, do you know Liv?
Yeah, of course.
Liv to be great?
Yeah.
Okay. So like Liv has a picture with Shaq, and it's so funny because it just looks like two like regular sized dudes taking a picture with each other. But it's both because they're both like 7 feet tall.
Well, yeah, because Liv played he played ball. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
Yeah, he did.
Oh no. wrong.
Do you realize how long I knew Liv before I knew that dude was like a pro baller and was, 15 feet tall? I didn't know that at all.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah. Liv is tall and he used to play ball.
Like, he just casually mentioned it one day. I don't know. This was like 3 months ago or something. And I was like,
really?
What?
Wait.
Yeah, legit. This is a relatively recent thing for me. I've known Liv for a while.
Mega Knight user, I didn't drop you on purpose. I tried to load you and you and your profile dropped. If you request back up, I'll bring you in. I wasn't trying to. Yeah, I'll bring you back up. You don't have your invites on. Just request back up, and I'll bring you in. Come on, I'll bring you in.
I got $1 that they're not going to request back up.
Wait a second.
Nemo, I want my $100.
I don't see you in the. I don't see you in the requests.
Because he's not there. Oh yeah, Pickles is tall too. I've met Pickles before, and Pickles is tall. Pickles probably like 6'4" or 6'3".
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's 6'4". I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mega Knight.
He's cool too.
Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 18. I'm from Maine.
Okay. What year were you born?
What year? 2007.
What month were you born?
What month? May.
The math don't math, lady. You turned 18
Do you like
year.
Do you like boiled bubblegum?
Oh God.
I love it.
I fucking hate it.
I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I want to boil some bubble gum.
God damn it.
What does that mean?
I have no fucking idea.
What does it mean?
I don't. Does anyone? Is it a thing? Is it a meme or something that we don't? Jesus, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't speak kid. I don't speak troll.
Yeah, it's like
the 6'7" thing.
They said Maine when I said state. So that's all. Yeah, it's a board kid. But yeah, guys, do we have any Trump supporters who wanna have a chat? Now's the time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, me too, Cleopatra. Me too. I feel you. Yeah. Man. I don't know. I don't know, you guys.
I remember, like, back when I was 18, whenever you're bored, prank calling didn't really happen at that point because cell phones had gotten ubiquitous. You'd go on and, like, fuck with polls, like, because Twitter was at the time relatively new, and companies would do these community polls where it's like, okay, everybody vote on what you want to name the blah, blah, blah. Like Bodie McBoatface. Now that was good. Bodie McBoatface.
Bodie McBoatface is a high quality. That's a high quality troll right there. Like really, really, really good. Honestly, you guys were doing the Lord's work there with that one. That was a good one. I guess, I mean, I grew up when you could still just actually prank call people. Oh, wait, you got it?
Yeah, it's a stupid video. I don't get it. I'm too old for this shit. All right. I can send it to you, Matt.
Okay.
I'll inbox it to you on TikTok.
Yeah, sure. I might do it to my main account.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
God damn it.
All right.
Sonya, I wish that Mortal Kombat was real and you could be Sonya and I could be literally anyone else so I could do a fatality on your ass. You just said the game. Do you realize how many years? You realize how many fucking years I've been winning that shit? Sonya? You realize how many fucking years?
It's getting really white over here. I'm going to have to leave.
Oh my God.
But after bubblegum. What was that, Nemo? What were you doing? What was that?
What? The game?
What are we talking about? What game?
It's like a Reddit thing. It's like one of those it's one of the famous Reddit things that actually got to be outside of Reddit. The game is like the rules of the game are if you think about the game, you lose.
That's from a movie.
Wait, hold on, Erica.
What
I didn't
movie?
I didn't get the video from you. Did you send it to my account?
Yeah, I sent it.
Oh, you might have sent it to my other account.
Oh, I thought I sent it to the backup account.
Yeah, you did. Send it to my main account. 'Cause I'm not logged into my backup account right now.
Okay.
On my PC here.
Boom. Send it to the other one.
Thank you. Now I got it. All right.
Okay. So, like...
People are saying it's from the 90s. God damn.
Yeah, it's a movie.
What movie?
Well, there was a movie called The Game with Michael
It
Douglas.
was, okay, it had Michael Douglas. Okay.
Yeah, there's a movie called The Game with Michael Douglas. Yeah, that was I kind of think that was the thing. But all right, so here's the video that Erica found for us.
Excuse me, sir. They got boiled bubble gum over there.
Boiled?
Bubble gum, boiled bubble gum.
Yeah.
You like boiled bubble gum or no?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna let you know. They're gonna have it ready in a sec.
Well, thank you, sir. How you doing?
I don't get it.
That's
the
it?
fudge.
It's not even funny. Like what are we doing?
I don't believe that children are the future.
All right.
Is that guy like... Was that the diabetes guy? He's just like off season and he didn't dye his mustache?
He's not alive.
Wilford Brimley
shit.
from Wish. Oh man.
He passed away. He passed away in 2020. I wonder if he passed away from the stuff.
From diabetes?
Good question.
Who is we had
I
a
was
guy
thinking C19.
No, Nemo, we had a guy. Who was the guy that we had? We had a guy. We had a who that we were doing that who sounded like that. We had a guy.
Oh shit, I can't remember.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's just
You know he was a Mormon?
he was a Mormon.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, he was a Mormon.
Wow. This is, and by the way, for those of you who are lost, who are too young to know what we're talking about.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and I've had diabetes for about 20 years. I stay active and I feel pretty good most of the time. See, I do a few simple things now. I'm not perfect, but I try and watch my diet and exercise, and I check my blood sugar. And I get all my diabetic testing supplies from Liberty Medical. If you're 65 or over and on Medicare, call Liberty. They can help you live a better life. Hundreds of thousands of people trust Liberty. They're the nation's leader in home delivery of diabetic testing supplies. Bring everything you need right to your door. Fill out your insurance forms, even bill Medicare or your insurance.
It's just the way it was just because of the way he said diabetes. It's diabetes. That became a thing.
Diabetes.
Yeah. Do the slap. Somebody's like, do this slap chop next. Oh my god, that thing. Late night infomercials.
Good stuff.
You wake up in the middle of the night to like those the compilation album ones, like where you could buy those were wild.
Dude, I have core memories that are purely auditory, and let's see, what is it?
Oh, we're going down a rabbit hole now.
Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Remember
Here
that
we go.
one?
Boom.
Yes. All right.
Found it.
All right, let's go.
This shit is purely auditory, and it's like in that part of your brain where like when you smell something and it immediately boom, you're back in 2004 or whatever.
Yep.
It's the exact same shit.
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs by the greatest voices of our time. In a once-in-a-lifetime collection. Time Life Music presents the Ultimate Love Songs Collection. 36 beautiful songs by all our favorite artists. Rod Stewart, Celine Dion, Phil Collins, Gloria Estefan. Get the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for just $26.99. But wait, use your credit card and we'll take $10 off. That's right. You get 2 CDs for just $16.99.
Good music. Oh shit.
Then review other romantic collections. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Shit.
Ultimate Love Songs is not sold in stores.
Are you on YouTube?
All right, I can. Okay, let's try and predict the song that comes next. The next one, and I'm not cheating. Stuck on You or some shit like that. I don't know who sang the song, but it's Stuck on You.
Yes.
Fuck Lionel Richie. Fucking called it.
Richie. All right. Wait. All right. So there was that one, and then there was this one. There was this one, which was a staple. Here we go.
Imagine a world where time drifts slowly. A world where music carries you away. Experience pure moods, the perfect soundtrack for your way of life. Direct from Europe.
It's like the
this
Enya stuff,
multi-platinum
right?
collection
It's
has
like-
won
it's so
the hearts
weird.
of millions.
This one's before my time.
Set adrift with the timeless pleasures of tubular bells. Or
That
take
is
a
the
trip into
Exorcist
unknown
theme.
with the X-Files theme. No other collection gives you the feeling of pure moods. To order Pure Moods, call the number on your screen or send check or money order for the amount shown, plus shipping and handling. Rush delivery available. Call now.
I mean,
That's some good stuff.
oh,
Who wants to be like listening to stuff and that's an album called Pure Moods and like all of a sudden the fucking Exorcist theme like do you want to experience terror? Is that the mood that you want?
I mean, it was like, oh shit. Hang on, we got someone in the box here. Hold on. Hold on, we got here. Oh, never mind. It's one of those. One of the.
Is it boiled bubblegum?
Yeah. So there was that, but then of course, there was this shit. Because I mean, if you're, if you're a real one, then oh wait, we got someone else. Who we got here? Oh, god damn it! Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if this is. Maybe this is. Hold on. Let's see. Nope. All right. We'll see
Matt
how-
is almost 65.
God damn it, Erica! Stop! Don't say that. People are gonna be like, "I'm 42." Jesus. People are gonna be like, "You look good
What?
for 65." I'll be like, "Holy shit."
I look great for
God,
almost 60.
Erica, you look fucking amazing. I thought you were like around my age. Jesus. God damn it,
Motherfucker.
Tyler. What the fuck?
What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Matthew.
I said, Erica. I said, until you told me, I thought you were around my age. Like maybe
What do
a
you
couple.
mean you say around your age? Put a number to it.
I'm 42. I thought you
How
were.
old do you think I was?
I thought you were around my age, around early 40s.
You thought I was around 42?
Yeah. Because you said I thought you because of the age of your kid and how you looked, and I was like, yeah, you're probably in your early 40s.
You know what, Nemo? It's been real. I hope you have a great night, Nemo. All right.
Now, Erica, I want you now.
What?
Don't punish me, okay? Like I have the skin of the enemy, but I am not, okay?
I am leaving this space. I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know when I'll be back.
Well, we can just not. I mean, if you prefer, that's fine with me too. If you just don't want to talk to this
said
person,
I was in
we can
my
just.
40s.
What's that?
That's crazy. You said I was in my 40s.
What's that? Wait. Are you're mad because I said that? Because I didn't know how old you were.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What? Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Punisher, did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Hey, Punisher, are you gonna Wait, it sounds like Kermit.
No,
Are you gonna overtalk us?
No.
It's Tyga.
Is it Ty?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that?
Tiger,
God
yeah.
damn it!
Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ! All right, have fun, Matt. It's all yours. I'm 39, by the way.
What's that? I'm
I
sorry.
thought we were the same age, Erica. Damn. Black don't cry.
Matt.
I thought that you and I were. I was off by 3 years. I'm sorry. I apologize.
But it's like a different decade. It's a
I'm
whole
so sorry.
thing. It's
I apologize. I'm the word. I'm the. You know why? The only reason that I thought that you were like, because you said that your son was 11, and I was like, oh, my daughter's 9. I was like, we're probably just right
I
about
had it
this.
when I was 27.
Okay, I just was thinking we were like the same. It has nothing to do with the way that you look. I was just
doing?
like,
What's happening here? Jesus. I got called old looking by a white man. That is wild.
I didn't say you were.
Who kicked Ty? Where did he go?
Wait, where did
Come
where
back,
did
Ty?
where the fuck?
Matt wanted to talk to you.
Tiger, where did you go?
See, the
Why
thing-
why did you leave?
You don't want to talk to him. Be
No,
perfectly
no,
honest
no,
with you.
not really.
You really
No,
don't
we've
want to.
done enough.
He's the fucking worst.
No, Richard, we know that you're one of the bubblegum people. Go away. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Where did Tiger go? He just left. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. Look, cancel me. It's fine. That's fine. I know. All right. I'm the worst. I know. Oh, wait. There's Tiger.
Yeah. Matt's canceled now. Everybody forgot why I was canceled because of what I said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want, Tyler? What do you want?
I just couldn't believe some of the guests you had on your show earlier. I don't know why you'd let them talk to you like that.
Let me talk to me like what?
Some of the guests with the personal insults, the name calling. I don't know. You have thicker skin than I do. I would just remove them from the show. Now, you could think I'm a complete fucking idiot, but I don't insult people or call them names or resort to that. So I guess that makes me better than someone, right? Or no? Well, I'll just take the dub on that one. That's okay.
Huh?
I said I'll take the dub on that one. I am better than a pile of trash, like some of the other guests you had on the show. Anyways, Trump's going to Malaysia. Any thoughts on that? Good move, bad move with this whole shutdown? I'm terrified because you know what's going to happen starting November 1st? When there's no money for SNAP, people are going to go to the stores. And when they go to the store, there's not going to be any money on their card. When there's no money on their card and they have 5 mouths to feed because the Democrats are holding the government hostage, there's going to be theft. And when there's theft,
Tyler, we've already talked about this, and if you've been listening all night, then you know that the Democrats aren't holding the
I
government
haven't.
hostage.
I just got on.
But then how do you know about the guests that we've had on all night?
Well, that last guy was talking about personal appearance and things like that. I don't know. That was a couple hours ago. Then I got off.
Okay, well,
I didn't like it. I don't like that people say that
we've
stuff.
already explained to basically every single person tonight that the Republicans can reopen the government by themselves.
Yeah, but that's the nuclear option. And then when Gavin Newsom's the president, he's
Or they
going
could
to do
do
some
it
crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Some crazy agenda.
Oh, really? So if they use the nuclear option, there's no going back, huh?
It opens a precedent it's like a box you don't want to go through because you know you're going to have your opponent use it on you later.
Oh, okay. Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's what's the whole decorum and not using the nuclear option. And it's also great because it makes Democrats, put up or shut up. Or all the funding for SNAP is in the current CR that's right on Chuck Schumer's desk, fully funding SNAP, all the stuff. Now there's a little bit of question with the healthcare subsidies, which we can also talk very briefly on, which the other guest was unable to tell you, is when he was talking about showing ID if you're a citizen. We already have it. It's called Real ID. When you get the driver's license and you have the star on it, it's already federally approved. That says you're a citizen.
I thought you weren't listening.
I was listening to the conversation with Justin, and then he called Nemo fat, and he's like a gym rat, and then he called you balding, and you're not balding. And then I got off the stream because it's kind of gross that people talk to you like that. And then I just came back on. You probably should have removed that guy. That's okay. So anyways, Matt, on the federal ID, there's a star on the top, and only citizens can have those. So by nature, that law itself proves your identification. Now, what that also guy failed to mention is that if you are a tourist, you pretty much have to show economic solvency to the embassy before you get a tourist visa.
That's not true.
How so?
You don't have to show economic solvency to have an ID, and also non-citizens can have real IDs. So you're wrong about that.
Non-citizens can have real IDs.
Yep.
Oh well, I guess I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, I think what that guy was trying to do was just
That guy was trying to say that we should not have people. We should have people be able to be denied care at emergency rooms.
No, that's not ethical.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, but that's what he was saying.
Well, we need to have a better system because people do get the care and then they don't pay for it. Now, I understand you had your experience in France. They have a universal system.
Who's the majority? Who uses the majority of EMTALA?
People that live here, citizens.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it's citizens, but again, you can't.
If somebody shows up to the emergency room and they can't pay, should we just let them die?
No.
Cool. Then what do we do?
They're on Medicaid. They
that?
sign up for Medicaid. They sign up for Medicaid.
They're dying. They're in an emergency. They can't do that.
Okay. So what we would do is we would stabilize them, send them home after they're stabilized, and then you would retroactively sign them up for a program to take care of the bills. See, the problem with this society is we have so many people that just don't do the basic fucking stuff.
So what you're saying is to do the exact thing that we already do right now?
Yes, that's what. But again,
so to do the exact thing that we already do right now is what you want to do.
Some people don't qualify for the program. So we have a specific group of people that aren't poor enough for Medicaid but aren't rich enough to pay their bills, so they don't pay the bill. There's thousands of people with medical debt.
If they're poor enough for Medicaid, who pays the bill?
The government.
Cool. So what's your problem?
Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with the people that are uninsured.
You're literally not making any sense right now. You realize that, right?
Matt, there's a lot of people with medical debt because they're in that unique middle class where they're not poor enough for Medicaid, but they're not rich enough to be able to pay their bills. So what they do is they don't ever pay. They send it into collections and debt, and someone gets fucked with it. When you don't pay your bills, someone gets fucked.
Yeah, bud. That's what happens. You should ask your mom about that.
I have insurance.
Yeah, through your mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if I get injured,
through your mom.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
talk to me when you pay. Talk to me when you pay for your own fucking insurance and you don't mooch off your mommy. If you're gonna sit here and complain about other people paying into a fucking system, come back when you pay for your own fucking insurance like an adult.
Well, why would I not take advantage of that benefit?
You can take advantage of the benefit all you want, but you have no room. Okay. You have no room to sit here and criticize anyone else because you're not paying.
I'm not criticizing anybody.
You literally are. You're not paying for your own fucking health insurance.
I'm not criticizing.
You literally are.
You
literally are. You're saying that people. You literally are.
Well, if you see it that way, that's not the case.
But that's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. We need to have a system where people, even if they're on a payment plan or they're on something.
That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they already do. And Tyga, the reason that I know that you don't know this is because you've never been in a situation where you couldn't pay a bill. Exactly. That's what I thought. So anyways, when you go to a hospital and you can't pay the bill, they'll set you up on a payment plan, or they'll help you in whatever way that they can to help try and get that bill done. But sometimes that's not true. A lot of times people get bills and what they do is they do pay them off. There's a payment plan, or they put it on a credit card, or this, that, whatever it may be. That's what they do. But oftentimes, people run up a gigantic medical bill because they're in an emergency situation and they can't afford to pay because the cost of health insurance and healthcare in America is fucking astronomical.
No, I know. I understand. I'm not
cool.
Saying
Well, then, since you understand that, then what's your problem with EMTALA? It's literally
I don't-
been in
I don't-
place for 40 years. It started under Ronald Reagan.
I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I have a
Except
problem.
you do have a problem with it because you keep talking about why we need to fix it.
My problem with it, when that person was talking about tourists, and maybe even brought it up, if you're visiting the Empire State Building with your family and you get hit by a car or something, it's more about people that are living here for 20, 30, 40 years under, in the shadows that are undocumented that don't go, and then something tragic happens to them, and then those people never pay. Again, most tourists and things like that, they're not interested in living here. They're here very, temporarily.
The
and
law
there's a
helps
difference.
U.S. citizens almost at the largest percentage. It's
Of
almost
course, I know that.
So what is your problem with this tiny percentage of people that aren't from here who get help? Who fucking cares?
I don't care.
Then if you don't care, then why the fuck are we talking about it?
Because that's the whole reason for the government shutdown right now.
No,
It
it's
means
not.
something
The
to
reason
people.
for the government shutdown is because the Democrats don't want the ACA subsidies to expire because they don't want normal people who actually have to pay for their fucking health insurance to see their premiums double or triple.
Okay, well, it's healthcare. That's the
If
whole
you
reason why
actually
the
paid
shutdown's
for your health
happening.
insurance, you might actually care about that.
I care about it.
If you paid for your health insurance, you might care about that. But you don't. So why the fuck do
What do
you
you mean I
care?
don't pay for my-
You don't care.
Of course I care.
No, you don't. Your mom pays for your shit.
I take that into account. I'm not going to blow everything. Just because I'm not the one signing my name on it doesn't mean I'm not conscious of her money and plan my future.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that would be like having the mind of a 16-year-old that just, you get a chunk of money because you have access to it and you blow it all. But anyways, yeah, that's pretty much all I had on that topic. That's a problem, and I don't see any end to it. And November 1st is going to be a scary day if people don't have any food. Really scary. So Democrats need to sign up and get that passed because people are going to go hungry. It's not going to be funny anymore. Well, it's not funny to start with. It's going to be really not funny when people are at the store with no money on their card.
It's wild to me how when Democrats are in power, it's the Democrats' fault. And then when Republicans are in power, it's the Democrats' fault.
Yeah, but that's just politics. You can blame it on each other. But regardless of who's at fault, people need to eat. And November 1st is a day. It's not going to be a fucking joke. A lot of people are on SNAP. A lot of people have kids that, are at school and stuff. Moms are going to have an EBT card with no money on it that rely on that to live. So I don't know what the fuck it's going to look like at 10 o'clock on November 1st with no money on the card. What do? Just push the card out? Is there going to be mass looting? Is there going to be mass theft? Well, what the fuck's going to happen? I'm serious. I mean, do I sound crazy for thinking that those things are going to not happen or that they're going to happen?
I have to buy more studio time.
You got to buy more studio time?
Matt, I gotta buy more studio
Oh.
time.
I mean, I can just kick him if you want, Erica. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah,
I just
I'll
we
listen
haven't
to
had
this
enough.
guy.
What's that?
I ain't listening to this guy. I've been peeping the comments. He seems like he's leaning into being deplorable and cruel.
I'm literally advocating to turn the money on. How is that deplorable and cruel?
Well, if you're advocating
What
to
are you
do
willing
that,
to give up to turn the money on?
Nothing. I want to turn the fucking money on for society's sake.
Why you gotta cuss? You gotta cuss at me. I ain't cussing.
You realize how this kind of rings hollow when you're the same people that busted out the violins, or I'm sorry, that are busting out the violins now. But at the start of Trump's administration, y'all were the motherfuckers that were talking about, oh, well, they're taking advantage of these welfare programs, these fucking handouts, da-da-da-da-da.
Of course people do. People take advantage of everything sometimes, but that's just part of the system.
Oh.
People
That's
are going
just part of the system.
Some people are on SNAP that don't deserve it. Some people are on SNAP that don't get enough. That's just how fucking life works sometimes. I mean, that's just life.
So you're here blaming the people.
I'm
the
not
Democrats.
blaming anybody.
Hold on. So you're not blaming the Democrats?
I'm blaming Democrat politicians. I'm not
Okay.
blaming.
All right. So this is in line with my question. So you're blaming the Democrats, the Democratic Party, the ones who want to ensure that millions of people keep their affordable health insurance. That's what you want. You're blaming them instead of the party who's refusing to negotiate, and because of their refusal to actually negotiate and ensure that millions of Americans keep their health insurance, we have hundreds of thousands of Americans going without pay. As a matter of fact, millions going without pay when we include the military. And then we also, come November 1st, are going to have approximately 42 million people go without their food stamp benefits. You're not blaming that party, but you're blaming the one that wants to keep the benefits. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding correctly.
Yes, because right now there's a bill that
Then
fully
you
funds
are,
the SNAP.
in fact, deplorable. You are leaning into being deplorable. I mean, that was my question, and you're doing it.
I'm
There
doing
you
it
go.
because I don't think food and healthcare should be in the same debate. You can have a healthcare debate. Food's not negotiable. You
think healthcare is negotiable?
Healthcare is not negotiable.
Healthcare is more negotiable than food.
How in the ever living fuck is healthcare negotiable?
Nemo, because people can go a week or two or something. People can go a day without food. I don't think you guys realize it's gonna be absolute chaos, and people are gonna get hurt.
You know what? It's going to serve MAGA and the Republicans absolutely fucking well.
Why?
When they see fucking chaos at the grocery stores, when they see people, all right, people that they love and care about, because trust, this isn't just affecting people that are hundreds of miles away from you. These are your neighbors. These are the people that you go to the grocery store and walk by.
Yeah, I know.
These are those people. Those people, all right, because they can be your neighbor. They could be a cousin. They could be an auntie, an uncle. It could even be a brother or sister or your mom or your dad. And
I
when
understand.
these people are going into grocery stores and they're stealing because they have to eat, because people get desperate when they're hungry, it's going to serve MAGA fucking well when it's in your house.
That's
all I
the
got.
problem.
I'm going back to the studio.
That's what I'm saying. They need to turn the EBT on immediately so that doesn't happen.
Y'all the motherfuckers that shut it off.
It's not shut off yet. There's still time.
No, y'all are motherfuckers that shut that shit off for God knows how many people. Like, the Republican Party has been sitting here bitching and complaining about EBT and SNAP and other government programs for decades.
Yes, there's complaining about, abuse and stuff, but there's never been 42 million people off of it. Again, I can't harp on this enough. November 1st, people are not going to have access to food.
Tyga, how much
And we're
is a
just-
gallon
we're
of
just
milk?
acting like-
How much is a gallon of milk where you live?
A name brand, like $4. Great value, like $2.50.
Okay. So when you go grocery shopping for one person, it's one person, right? How much do you spend on average for a week of food?
Like myself, like $150, $125.
Okay. And do you cook most of your meals at home or do you eat out?
Yeah. Like half.
Okay.
I like to cook at home though.
Okay. And that's what you're spending per week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what do you think it costs a family of four?
Be 600.
Yeah, I mean it's if you're stretching it, I mean, you can probably get by. You can probably get by for less. But I mean, you know, you're not going out to eat, and you think that just average families can just, you know, they can just weather these storms. They can't. Even the regular families. So even the regular families that aren't on assistance, they're not going to be able to do that.
I know they can't.
Okay.
That's why I'm ringing the alarm bells now.
Great. I'm glad that you're ringing the alarm bells. Why weren't you ringing the alarm bells when they were passing the tax bill? I remember you being up here arguing all for it, and it's no problem. Doesn't matter that we're cutting all these benefits. Doesn't matter that we're kicking 17 million people off of their health insurance. Doesn't matter any of those things. Where the fuck were you months ago? Now you care?
I care about the food.
See,
a lot.
That's the thing is like what Nemo said. It rings hollow. It rings so fucking hollow. It's so hypocritical.
He's performing. He's performative.
He's very.
Stop pretending like you give a fuck.
I do care. Again, just because I'm MAGA doesn't mean that I don't have people that in my life that are on EBT, or I don't have people that are affected by some certain things. Of course I do.
Where were you? Where were you? Let's say May, June, July, August, September, and October of 2024, when everyone on the left, all right, whether they were a liberal, a Democrat, a progressive, a communist, a socialist, it don't matter. When everyone on the left was screaming at the top of their lungs, he's going to cut funding. He's going to cut funding. And at the end, we would name what he was going to cut funding for. We would say he's going to cut funding for the Department of Education. If not, close the Department of Education. He's going to cut funding for Medicare and Medicaid. He's going to cut funding for food stamps and SNAP benefits. He's going to cut funding.
Mm-hmm.
We were screaming. Where were you? Where were you?
In 2024, 2025.
Yes, 2024.
I mean, I support some of it. I don't support the food and the healthcare. The Department of Education.
You cannot have one without the other when the person that you voted for is doing both. So where were you when we were telling you that these things were going to happen?
I believed you.
Then why did you vote for it?
Well, I'm a conservative. I could still
don't
have
give a fuck if you're a conservative or not. Just because you're a conservative doesn't mean that you have to vote for Donald Trump.
I like Donald Trump. He's who I like and he's who I vote for. I could still say I could criticize some things that he does, or I could advocate for some Democrat policies as well.
This isn't one of those things where it's like an a la carte. This is a package deal, dumbass.
You don't get to pick and
politics
choose.
In this country, we have a two-party system. You got to pick one. If it was, European style, or not even Canadian, they only have two. Well, no, they have a couple more. But...
Yeah. I'm saying that you voted for Donald Trump, who said he was going to cut. Well, Project 2025 said they were going to cut it, and he would talk out both sides of his mouth on it. And the Republican Party said they were going to cut it. You voted for the Republicans. You voted for the party that said they were going to cut it. You voted for the guy who said he was going to cut it, and now you're acting shocked that they cut it.
No, I'm not shocked. I'm
shocked.
shocked.
Okay. So then do you see how, like, when you come here and you're like, oh, well, November, there's not going to be, people can't afford food. No shit.
Well, it's in the, Nemo, the point I'm making is that it's in this funding bill the Democrats are holding hostage. That's all I'm saying. And I do vote for a couple Democrats because I know some personally. My congresswoman's a Democrat. I vote for her.
Name them.
Well, got Marcy Kaptur. She's my congresswoman. My two senators are Republican. And my state house, Paula Hicks Hudson. She was the mayor of my city. She's a Democrat. So I mean, I don't know her, but I know Marcy. She's been in the House for like 50 years. But I do like split ticket voting. I'm not like the typical MAGA, that just listens to every single thing. That's all I had. My my fear for November 1st comes from empathy. I don't like seeing hungry people.
You don't have empathy. Oh God, stop that shit.
Deep diver, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, it was more than just him, though. I mean, there was a lot going on. That
How old are you? And what state did you vote in?
California, and I'm 35.
Okay, do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, let's see. Usually people are like, why'd you vote for him and what made you vote for him? Trump caused government shutdown. Interesting. So I thought the bill and the Chuck Schumer is going at it on one side, and the Republicans are going on the other side, and they're saying, look, we have a great bill. Why do you want to add more to what we already have? We want to go back to 2022 levels, start cutting waste, but you want to add more waste. And why do 3 Democrats are like, yeah, we get it too. We want to connect with you and sign it as well. You know, how did he cause the shutdown? You know, what's the direct line to Trump causing it? I haven't heard that one yet.
So Trump is the same guy who is refusing to negotiate with Chuck Schumer. Like,
what's to negotiate? It's the Democrats that want more, and Republicans are like, why do you keep demanding more? We have so much to pay off already, and the list of demands on the left is endless.
It's not endless. It's literally one thing.
But Nemo, you missed an important thing.
No, there's a demand for illegal immigrants. There's a demand for education, free healthcare. There's a demand for SNAP. Yes.
No.
I don't.
Okay, can we go back to something that he said? He said that the Democrats just want more. He said something to the effect that they just want to spend more, something to that effect. That's what made me go, my antenna go, what? Time out. Okay, so we're not going to talk about the $4 trillion tax cut that Donald Trump gave to corporations and rich people. We're not going to talk about that.
Yeah,
because that's for people and their taxes, so that's okay. But the people who need this money, the people who need these subsidies in order to not pay thousands of dollars out of pocket for health insurance, they don't need that. They don't need that, right?
Well, some people do, but some people are doing the bare minimum, and some people are abusing the system. So they're gutting that system to find out.
Fuck.
Well, there's $10 billion worth of misused, funds that they're
Where'd you get that from?
That's the 2024 statistic. Hold on, what was it called? Not the Bureau. Oh, I was just looking at this because I was talking to someone about it in the other live, and we were going through statistics, and we looked up misused funds, and it was $10 billion worth. I'm trying to find the exact, if you give me a second.
Would it be from the Government Accountability Office?
That sounds familiar, actually.
Are you talking about the misused
I
Medicare?
wonder if they're going to put the $20 billion to Argentina up there as misuse funds.
40.
Oh, but here's the thing. Yeah, the 40, but it's like the
other 20 is coming from like private donors and some type of funds or some crap.
Sure.
That's what they say, Matt. That's what they say.
Yeah. I don't think people have anything wrong with helping countries out. It just
bullshit.
We're not helping ourselves out. This was the
Exactly.
America First administration, right?
No, the previous administration, the priorities were illegal immigration first.
What you're telling me is the priority right now is Argentina.
No, just it's a side priority. I mean, Israel's going
a
on.
side
Israel
priority that actually gets funding is Argentina, but God forbid we have to extend subsidies for Medicaid.
Well, here's the thing: is like I said, he's trying to show. Look, the federal programs have a lot of flaws, and we need to reform them, restructure them.
Have you seen Argentina?
Not personally. No. I know that he was a big Trump guy over there. That Miel, is that his name?
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I just
Milei.
Milei, that's it.
Thank you. Yeah, he kind of got it. The guy from El Salvador, that president, they were kind of connected. A lot of people are connecting with his vision of, your nation first, not in an extreme nationalist, so much, not like Japan or the Asian countries who are way more nationalist than we are.
Okay.
Well, they are.
Go
The
ahead,
Asian
go ahead,
countries are
Nemo, you
very
were talking to
they're
him.
very traditional.
So, I mean, again, you're saying that, oh, hey, Medicaid has flaws or whatever, which, again, these are subsidies to insurance that is available in the
Yeah,
exchanges.
but there's people abusing it. Like some people say, there's this many people in my household, when in fact that's a lie, and they're getting the benefits of that many people in their household. So we just need to, I hope this ripple effects into that type of, discovery.
That is a friggin' lie. When you apply for benefits, you literally have to provide proof. You have to provide proof of your children's ages. Proof. They even go as far to ask, what school does your child attend?
Yep.
You have to provide their birth certificate because you have to provide proof of identity. And for most children, that is a birth certificate.
And Social Security numbers.
You cannot lie about how many people you have in your house. I'm sorry, Matt. Hey, Matt, I'm going to go get food.
Oh,
that's what I'm going to do.
You don't have to apologize.
For real, like food for real this time.
No, but you're awesome. Give it up for my my former friend Erica. So
What? Why you say former friend? What
'cause
happened?
I thought I figured I figured
You
you
have
were
got
done
to
with
stop
me.
jumping to conclusions.
I mean, I don't know. I felt like that was like, so just saying.
No, I just had to go to the studio because that Tyler guy was here, and I knew it was going to be some BS. And now we have another BSer here, and then you called me old. It was a
That's
it's
what
been a
I mean.
lot.
I didn't want to because I
know
felt
it's
like
been a lot.
I was canceled, and so I'm sorry that I apologize.
It's been a lot. I forgive you.
Okay, thank you.
All
for-
right.
that's very nice of
Y'all
you.
have fun with this one, but
There are fraud
deep-
investigators who do this for a living, and they look into
Yeah,
people that
w-
abuse
but
the
one
system.
one sec. But okay. Anyways.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
you can't lie about how many people you have in your house, especially when it comes to children. So stop it. Just stop it. All right. Bye. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much, Matt. I
All right.
appreciate you.
Thank you, friend. Appreciate you.
So good luck with your music.
Bye bye.
Is she a rapper or is she an artist
Guys,
or a
make sure that you're following our friend Erica if you're not already, which is wild if you're not, but please make sure that you are and go support her in her life always. So yeah, I mean, just the idea that that's a thing. I mean, do you know where most of the fraud happens in cases like this?
Phantom household member? Or where? What state?
No, just in general. What part of the system where fraud occurs the most in Medicaid and Medicare? Do you know where the most of the fraud happens?
Well, I wouldn't know off top head. Do you?
I sure do because we have the GAO reports that tell us where it is. You know what the GAO is, right?
No, see, this is all.
The-
I'm getting very familiar with this
The
as we go
GAO.
along.
Okay, the
Thank you.
GAO is the Government Accountability Office, and they're the ones that basically they audit government agencies. They're nonpartisan, and they kind of operate like outside of they don't operate within. It's hard to explain, but they basically they're the people that go in and they audit government agencies. But anyways, the majority of Medicare and Medicaid fraud isn't perpetrated by people. No. It's done by businesses. Businesses who are trying to scam the system to get reimbursed at a higher rate. The problem is not the people. When you see a
I'm not
number,
blaming-
when you see a number and you're like, oh, it's billions of dollars that were scammed for. Yeah, it's the companies. The companies are the ones that are doing the scamming, not the people. The
Oh, yeah,
rates of
right.
the rates of actual fraud that people are committing is immaterial. It's so small.
Right. I'm not blaming solely the people. You're right. There are some errors that happen and overpayments, underpayments, all that kind of stuff.
Sure.
I'm just saying this is a good opportunity to kind of go in and take a microscope under this and say, look, are there people plus the systems that we're using, could it be useful to, regulate it
Awesome.
differently?
So why are we
Inform it?
doing that? Okay, great. So if we wanted to do that and we wanted to improve the system, why are we taking away subsidies that keep health insurance costs down for all of these people? Why can't we keep those subsidies in place, figure out a better system, and instead of fucking a bunch of people over, we put the new system in place without doing that first?
Well, I think they still want to keep the healthcare subsidies, but they want to reform that just as much because they're saying Obamacare is still expensive.
Awesome. So if they wanted to do
ACA.
that, then why are the Democrats keeping their votes?
Well, the 3 Democrats aren't. That's what I'm trying to ask. is
And
why
there's
are the
one
3
Republican
Democrats
and
aligning?
there's one Republican who is. So anyways, again, my question for you is why, if you're telling me that the Republicans are keeping the ACA subsidies, why would this all be happening? It's almost like that's not what's happening.
Because I think there's more in there than the Democrats want out of it
Except
than
there's
Republicans.
not. There's literally
Like
not.
there's climate change stuff
Nope.
in there that we're
In the CR.
What do you, no, what the Democrats want to add in.
No, they
that,
don't.
yes, there's
When
climate
okay,
change.
show me one Democratic politician who said that they want to add climate items into the CR. Give me one. Give me one. I'll pull it up right now. Who?
It was to extend the Biden. I don't know exactly all the Democrat politicians. There's
Well,
so
just
many,
give me
it's
one
really
who said
complicated.
that was something they wanted to add into the CR.
Oh well, I wouldn't know because I just read what was in the bill that because I was going into the.
Okay, what
differences of-
section?
Hold on a second, because
I can.
I'm just. This is.
Here, I got it on.
Go
I got
ahead.
it on the screen. You could even tell me what to search for. I'll put it up on the screen for you, and I will type in any search term that you want. This is Congress.gov. You can
What-
even
yeah,
tell
what was
me.
the
Tell me what to search
like,
for.
Put maybe what was it, the Biden climate initiatives or the
Okay.
yeah something or the infrastructure deal.
So you want me to search for climate?
Yeah.
I've got 0 of 0 in the bill.
Man.
What else do you want me to search for? And by the way, just so you know that this is the PDF of the bill. This is the continuing appropriations and extensions for fiscal year 2026. Tell me something else to
they
search
could've-
for.
So you can search shutdown bill, Democrat climate.
No, I'm in the bill. This is the bill itself. So tell me, what am I
So-
pulling up?
Put in like the inclusion of expanded climate, clean energy,
There's no word that says
renewables, EV
climate.
incentives.
So how about
EV
clean
incentives.
energy? Nope, there's no results. What else?
Man, where did I see that then? Because they want that. What about there's no climate provisions or any sort of.
If you hear it ding,
because
that
De-
means that there's no
Democrats-
results. So
Democrats don't want to include any new or any climate or green spending in any way in this bill.
Nemo, am I missing something? Have you heard something
No.
that I haven't heard? Because the only thing that I've heard every single Democrat talk about, top to bottom, is the ACA subsidies.
Man, I saw something on. I swear I saw something on Reuters.
Okay, so we went from, I asked you where you saw it, and you said you just read the bill. Okay, so we opened up the bill, and then you said you just saw something on Reuters.
Well, yeah, Reuters was explaining the bill or explaining what the Democrats want, what the Republicans
Tell
want.
me more about this. So, what was the name of like the article or the interview?
It came out a couple weeks ago, like in October.
A couple weeks ago.
October, like in that.
So then
first
you
of
didn't
October.
just see it.
Well, just can mean I'm not saying like just an hour ago. I mean, I guess you're right. In that context, just could mean maybe not October, like the beginning of October, the week of October.
So,
Okay.
I mean, it sounds like you don't really have any evidence to support what you're saying. So, the only things that the Democrats want, and the reason for this impasse, is that the subsidies on any insurance plan that's through the ACA, those subsidies are expiring. And the Democrats want to make sure that those don't expire.
Yeah, and I think under their plan, SNAP's not going to fail. They're always going to have SNAP. They always want it. They always want to continue. I think they want people working more as well. I know people work on SNAP, but they work the bare minimum. You know, I think they're using it as a safety net.
SNAP is not what we're talking about.
Well, that's what
we're
most
talking
people...
about Medicaid subsidies.
Okay, you're right. I just hear most people talking about that more, but yeah, even that, there's a government structure where people are, he's saying, look, is government insurance the best option here? You know, are they taking advantage as well? Do we need to
Do you know
reform?
why the government is shut down right now?
Well, they won't pass the budget, right, for all these programs. There's a conflict of interest, like, right?
Okay. What's the root cause of this?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out for the last few weeks. Is I'm not getting a clear answer from either side. I mean, from what I've understood. Now you're saying I'm wrong.
How are you not getting a clear answer?
Because there's Democrats that want to side with the Republicans, and there's a Republican that wants to side with the Democrat.
Dude, are you like in a library? Why are you whispering?
Oh, I didn't mean to whisper there.
Okay,
I didn't.
Try it again.
Maybe my audio went down.
So the Democrats have literally asked for one thing with this CR. And it was to extend Medicaid subsidies. To be clear, this has nothing to do with Medicaid itself.
But
Medicaid is a completely separate thing. We're talking about subsidies on insurance options, programs that are sold on the exchanges, on the ACA.
Yeah, do they want to add more money and then Republicans want to take it back down? What I saw was to 22 levels where...
When did you see that?
I think that was Reuters still. That was the whole article where it was listing all these pros and cons or what Democrats want, what Republicans want. Yeah. So, I mean, this is what's great about Trump, too, to me, is he's getting people engaged in politics more than anybody I've ever seen. Because people are so passionate.
It sounds like I'm talking to someone who's not very engaged. You
Well,
can
here-
barely
wait a
give
minute.
me an answer.
I've only been in politics for the last 4 years, so I'm
The
trying
last 4 years? Okay, cool. So then you should be able to give me an answer on something.
I'm trying my best here to keep up with everything because he's got Venezuela and Israel, Palestine. It's like I can't keep up with everything.
Can't keep up with the government being shut down?
I understand that, but like I said, like we've been talking about the core issues here. I thought it was climate stuff, and you said that wasn't in there. So now I'm conflicted with what Reuters was saying. You know, I must have misread it or something, but you know, I appreciate you, correcting me on that.
This can't be serious.
Do you think the average citizen knows what the bill's about? You think your average neighbor actually could give you a coherent statement on what the bill's going on and who's doing what besides regurgitation?
Do you consider yourself average?
I'm a slightly above, I would say, just slightly.
I mean, you said you've been engaged in politics for 4 years. The average American's not very engaged in politics.
I got passion for it though, but you're right. I mean, they're engaged in many ways, huh? Some like the rallies, some like the protests. I couldn't go to a No Kings protest. I couldn't go to
Why not?
I want to go to one of their rallies. Like, who's the left going to rally for? Like, who's there? Is it Newsom? Is it? I mean, Chuck Schumer. If he's going to open the government, is he going to be the guy to rally around?
I can promise you that if there's any type of gathering around Chuck Schumer of leftists, they're
misaligned.
Very much just creating a bonfire.
They have They have pitchforks.
Well, that's what I don't see. Is I see a lot of people chanting about many different causes, and the selective victimhood shifts every so often. Every
Selective victimhood?
Yeah. So it went from, okay, all the people in Palestine need to be free to, oh, we're under a kingship and we're under a dictator rule. Now the victims are the Americans. So it's like, okay, do you care about where we live and what the rule is now here because the Israel
It sounds like
stuff's on
it
a
sounds
break.
like you don't care about where we live. I mean, like
I value
you're telling me that spending is out of control, and that somehow is an excuse to shut down the government for what are we going to 3 weeks now? So
It's 21 days, right? Isn't it like 20 days?
okay, yeah, so 3 weeks. So you're saying it's okay to shut down the government for 3 weeks because spending is out of control. You can't really articulate to me what spending it is that's out of control. You can't
Well,
really articulate to me what programs need to be reduced or cut because of out of control spending. And you're telling me that while that is happening, it's also somehow okay to send $40 billion to Argentina. Whenever I push you on that, you say, well, you know, there's some issues with Medicaid. And it's as if you're not completing that thought. Because okay, like, yeah, there are issues with Medicaid.
So this
Do
is
you
this.
think there are any issues with Argentina?
Well,
Like,
yeah, but
clearly
this,
$40 billion being sent to Argentina, it's pretty obvious that, well, you know, Argentina's got problems, but hey, let's go ahead and send them $40 billion. But something, Medicaid's got problems. Therefore, we cannot do extensions on subsidies to insurance on the ACA.
so this is a good example of where your selective victimhood does not apply, because you can care about the illegal immigrants that come in from countries, you know, maybe close to Argentina or even
That
up
has
further.
nothing
Hold
at
on.
all
I'm
to
just
do with what I just said.
No, I'm saying the Argentina people, we don't need to give money to certain people, right? See how the selective victim shifts, where if someone said, look, we're going to give all these subsidies to illegal immigrants, it seems as though the left would be okay with that. Because if the
What
Democrats...
does that mean?
Well, it's only because Trump is doing that. So
No, what does that mean?
what I'm saying is Argentina's in trouble. The Argentinians need some help.
America's in trouble. Americans need some help.
I'm glad that you feel that way. So finally...
It's not that I feel that way. It's that Americans feel that way.
But I haven't gotten that from the left for the last time I've been seeing
You
it.
haven't gotten that from the left?
No, they don't value American citizens.
They are American citizens.
I understand that, but they value immigrants more. They value Ukrainians, Palestinians more. That's all I see them care about.
Hey, deep
What?
diver. Hey, deep diver. Do Nemo and I a favor right now. From the so the Republicans have run the House the last 2 years, right? The last 2 years of Joe Biden's administration, right?
Yeah, some of the old guard is still there.
What?
There's like old Republicans and
Who's the Speaker of the House?
Johnson.
Cool. And is he firmly in Donald Trump's pocket to do whatever the fuck he wants? The answer is literally yes. In fact, we literally have Donald Trump on record as saying he's president and Speaker of the House.
Well, I heard people say that about Mike Pence.
Anyways, you heard people say what about Mike Pence?
That Mike Pence was in Trump's pocket, and Mike Pence is free to do what he wants.
Mike Pence is the vice president of the United States and couldn't do shit. Mike Johnson is the Speaker of the fucking House, and he does. And not only can he do a lot of shit, he controls what legislation is brought up in the House. Now, doesn't he? So, why don't you, deep diver, for the last 2 years, I want you to explain to Nemo and I what legislation was brought up by the Republicans that aided the American people. How did they improve our lives? What did they do to fix health care? What did they do to bring up to fix the border? What did they do to bring down the cost of gasoline? Tell me all of the things that they did to improve the lives of Americans. How did they help homeless vets? How do they help homeless people in general in the U.S.? Tell me how they did all of those things. All I want from you is I want some specific bills that they introduced to try and fix things. Any ones? Tell me any.
Well, I mean, I can't keep track of all the bills.
No, not all the bills. Any. Tell me one. Tell me a single fucking bill. One bill. If you can tell me one bill, I will end my live right now.
One bill that helped?
So one bill that helped the American people in any of the ways that I said, brought down costs for people, improved health care for people. Tell me.
You don't count the big beautiful bill.
What costs were brought down?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, tax rates. Right, we got tax credits. I mean, even
Costs
children.
the American people.
Well, every bill's going to cost Americans. I mean, there's always going to be some tax or trade-off. I mean, that's. I don't know what perfect world you're trying to get, where you're not going to have a cost. But yeah, you don't count the One Beautiful Bill Act as any sort of help for Americans.
How did it help?
Well, I mean, like I said, it extended the tax rates. That helps. I mean, I want rich people to make more money so they can, because rich people make more jobs for people.
No, they don't.
Yeah, the billionaires have invested their money into making multiple businesses so people can have jobs. I don't want the government to have more money.
That's not at all how that works.
What about Elon Musk? He's got how many
What about
businesses
Elon
and
Musk?
employees?
What was the last
people?
company that Elon Musk created?
Well, he's a part of and very influential of Tesla and SpaceX, the board company PayPal. Look at all those jobs that he provided, billionaires.
So what you're telling me is that PayPal, that's from the early 2000s.
Those are
Tesla,
Americans.
SpaceX, that's from the early to mid, or I guess maybe late 2000s. Boring Company, that's the late to early 2010s.
And in those times, he created jobs for those people in those times, and they.
Okay, but his wealth has skyrocketed exponentially since then. Why are there no new companies with new jobs?
Well, he's probably working on many, and you got to sustain.
He's
that
probably
as well.
working on many.
Do you know how hard it is to sustain that ability to be?
Yeah.
To be that
Hey,
successful?
Nemo. Hey, listen, we got to be fair to Deep Dive over here. Do you know how hard it is to sustain that level of growth, even when you're getting $6 billion a year from the U.S. government in subsidies?
Well, not everybody knows how to use that money wisely.
Clearly he
to make-
doesn't, because I'm not seeing new
He's the richest-
companies. I'm not seeing new jobs. I'm not seeing a tangible benefit to the American people.
Well, so what? Do you want a new company every year? I mean,
Based
do you,
on your
what do you-
logic.
how many companies has he made that I'd say at least 5?
How many
different-
companies in the last 5 years has he created?
Well, I mean, how many companies are still existing since? I mean, do you not count sustainable companies still existing and not going
No,
under?
because the sustainable companies, the ones that he has created, has started cutting jobs.
Well, there will be cuts in some jobs, yes.
So what you're telling me is it's not actually benefiting the American people.
Well, yes, it has in some ways.
No. If they lose their job, that's not good.
Well, you can't correlate that. What if they lose their job for other reasons?
Layoffs, I can't correlate layoffs.
Yeah. Well, layoffs. That could be a whole broader, impact from something.
Okay, but again, like you're telling me that the billionaires, they are the ones that create companies that have jobs for the American people. And then you said, but what about Elon Musk? And I said, okay, cool. In the last 5 years, what company has Elon Musk created? And you can't tell me.
I don't know if he's created a new company since Tesla, right? Or SpaceX. What came after SpaceX or Tesla? Or he's got like little projects on the sides that he funds.
Okay.
And then people work for those projects.
So what's one that he's created in the last 5 years?
5 years? I wouldn't know. I don't know if he has a new job that you'd.
Well, damn, that's crazy. Because in the last 5 years, that's where I'm pretty sure like the bulk of his wealth has come from in the last 5 years. Because I think if you roll back the clock to 2020, he was worth $100 billion, and now he's worth like what, 300 something billion?
Oh my god, like half a trillion now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He's like $500 billion now. It's insane.
So what you're telling me is that even though the majority of his wealth has been generated in the last 5 years, he hasn't created a new company during that time.
Well, I mean, not a new company, but he sustained those two, like to keep those jobs is enough, right? Like, I know.
But that's my point, is that they're laying people off.
Yeah, that can happen.
Oh, so that's not keeping jobs.
Well, no, but not in that way. But he's still creating.
Not in that way. In what way? In what way is it at all keeping jobs?
Well, yeah, and that's I know the layoffs. He doesn't keep the jobs.
Okay,
But what my point was,
he's laying people off.
My point was, is billionaires create jobs with different
If
companies.
that is true, where are the new jobs?
They're all around. That's the companies that people.
No, they're
work
not,
for.
dude. Where are the new jobs?
Well, it's not that it's just new jobs. It's just that you're keeping an economy running because of billions.
Keeping an economy running is not the same thing as creating jobs. Create implies that, hey, here's a job. So if they're like keeping the economy running, that's not like you're telling me there's no net new job there.
Okay, well maybe Elon hasn't, but are you saying no billionaires
Okay,
in
so
the last 5?
so
You're saying
you
no
brought up
billionaire-
Elon Musk as if you had like an proof there. Clearly you don't. Give me another one.
What about Nvidia?
Nvidia, I swear to God, the number
Nvidia.
of people who say Nvidia I know that there's at least one other in here. There's 1,000 people watching. I know at least one other person says Nvidia. So I swear to fucking
Hey.
God, it is Nvidia. It's like saying AMD is AMD. Like what? No, Nvidia. Nvidia.
That's why the V.
Nvidia.
That's why the V is also capital. That
Look, it's all these new companies. I can't.
New companies? Nvidia's been around for decades, you fucking troglodyte.
Well, no, I'm saying these new companies that become in the mainstream, so people didn't know about them.
Nvidia's been a mainstream company for
No.
decades.
People haven't seen that Asian guy with the cool leather jacket the last decade. I mean, they maybe in your world, but people on like Good
In
Morning
my
Today,
world?
yeah, Good Morning America, they don't watch that.
Who's the current CEO of Microsoft?
Is that's not Paul Allen or that's not Allen, is it? Not Ball. I confuse Ballmer.
So you can't you
Alan
don't know the name of the current CEO of
Gates.
Microsoft, but I guarantee you know the name Microsoft, don't you?
Yeah. But is it Allen?
So what you're telling me is that the face of the company, the CEO, knowing their name or recognizing them is irrelevant.
Well, yeah, but I don't think people knew on the level they do today because of all the shit.
Who's the current CEO of Google?
That's not Schmidt, is it? Who's Eric Schmidt? Or is this, who's the Indian guy? I can't remember that guy's name. It's not Larry Fink. Who is that guy?
Once again, the fact that you don't know who the CEO of Google is, I guarantee that you have used Google not only in everyday life, you have used it as a verb in everyday life. I guarantee that in the last month, you have said Google as a verb.
Actually, that's not true because I've been using ChatGPT.
In the last 10 years of your life, you have used the word Google as a verb, and I guarantee you could not tell me the name of the CEO at any point in those 10 years.
Yeah, I knew his face. I knew his face like Gates. I think because it was harder to pronounce. I knew. Sorry, it was like a. He was. Where was he from? It was just harder to pronounce. That's mostly why. Like you can
The
remember
point
Sam
is, dude,
Altman,
that like this
Bill
argument
Gates.
about like mainstream, like, oh, well, most people didn't know what NVIDIA was. Dude, NVIDIA has been around forever.
I know it has, but they didn't.
You know it has? And
Well,
you've been mispronouncing the name the whole fucking time?
No, I'm saying you tell me, and now I know it has. But I'm saying on the level it knows today, people know it up
Okay,
today.
Jesus Christ. Like,
so much bigger today.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
45?
35.
35.
Yeah, but I used to be a liberal, so I didn't know much. I used to be a leftist.
This guy.
Well, thank God that you started being a conservative, because clearly we're talking to a fucking Rain Man at this point with the amount of stuff you know.
I'm 4 years into being a conservative.
4 years into being a conservative, you got fuck all to show for it.
I'm still an infant.
You're still an infant? What? You're 35 years old.
No, at conservatism. I don't know much about it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You don't know much about conservatism? It's called American politics.
Okay, when you're programmed.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
Name them.
Okay, you got judicial. You got the executive. Oh my God, and this is the one I always forget. I learned it on School of Rock. Oh my God. Judicial, executive. Oh, this is the most important one too, right? This is the one that makes the laws, the legislative.
How many people are in the House of Representatives?
Is that the Senate?
No, that's why I said the House of Representatives.
Oh, because there's 100 senators. Right?
Good job.
Yes. It's like some Jimmy Kimmel Street knowledge.
How many are in the House of Representatives?
That depends on the state, right? Like I know there's like 430 something. 30, like I know it's an odd number. It's a prime number,
Depends
isn't
on
it?
the state.
Isn't it prime 430 something? Yeah, like California's got the most representatives, right? And then total, the House has 430 something members. I think 130. I mean that's close. 430 something. Based off the population.
Hey, Deep Terror, can I just ask you a question? So, just out of curiosity, as you came up here and talked to Nemo and I about all this, and just probably going to wrap up soon, but I guess, just out of curiosity, why are you okay with the government giving welfare to Elon Musk and the government giving welfare to Argentina, but you're not okay with simply allowing healthcare subsidies to continue for average Americans so that their healthcare costs don't skyrocket?
Okay, yeah, I'm not okay with the allocation of spending in a lot of those ways. So yeah, I can disagree and agree with Trump on many things. I don't like the whole Israel AIPAC stuff. That we're just
You agree that the Democrats are doing the right thing?
In some cases they can be, yes, but in other cases I don't think it's just Republicans and Trump's fault here. I think there's some overspending on their
You've
side.
demonstrated you don't understand the current dynamic of and why the government shutdown has fuck all to do with spending.
Well, or continuing certain subsidies, right? That's what you're saying.
Which subsidies?
Extending the subsidies. You're saying that Medicaid
Subsidies for what?
Medicaid.
For what?
You said Medicare and Medicaid, right?
No.
I thought you said that earlier.
The subsidies are for programs on the ACA.
Healthcare stuff. Yeah, I think the left likes to catastrophize things. It seems as though they're saying Trump's going to cause something on a massive
what
scale.
What state do you live in again?
California.
California.
Yeah. I've been hearing some crazy end games here, so I always think it gets worked out, but on the level of fear that
it gets worked out.
Well, on the level of fear that the media is promoting, like they did in 2020, I'm not going to buy it anymore. I'm not going to buy that Trump's going to put us in...
What fear did they promote in 2020?
Oh, come on. That whole fear-based mentality to get people to do things. Back in 2020, remember when the left had a bunch of political theater with fear? Remember how when the cameras were off, the masks were off?
What did the left warn people about this time around 2024?
Well, now they're warning. Okay, it goes from 2020 to Trump's a dictator to he's gonna destroy everybody's lives with this SNAP program and Medicaid, and nothing's gonna get
nothing to do with SNAP and Medicaid.
I'm just
goddamn mouth-breathing syphilitic doorknob.
Look. I'm not saying this. I'm just saying
God.
the latest
you
fears.
Were just told.
Hold
this.
on. Your
like
ad
you
homs.
Literally just.
I know.
Through this, and you have yet to learn anything.
I'm talking about the fears that I keep seeing being passed around. I'm not necessarily connecting all this to the bill. I'm just saying the fears that I see on TikTok and the lives. They are afraid, and this isn't even close to what I've been saying. Look at Stephen A. Smith, what he's saying, how afraid he is. So the fear of all this and what's being shut down, the government being shut down. This is usual stuff.
So this is fear mongering to you. Which this is just basic numbers. This is just basic numbers. This is nothing. This is premium payments in 2026 on average if ACA enhanced premium tax credits expire. This was 2025. That's $888. This is 2026. It's $1,904. That's more than double. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. And
cool. So where's the fear mongering?
Well, it's that Trump's
No. Where's the fear mongering? Because the only thing that Democrats are saying is that prices are going up because the ACA subsidies are going away. That's the only thing they're saying. So what are they saying that's not true, and that is fear mongering?
But the ACA is not going to go away completely. They just want the.
I never said that, and they never said that. It's the subsidies. The subsidies. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still new into this.
No, you're not. 4 years is not new.
Well, wait a minute. The new bill is not. I mean, the new bill is fresh. So
the new bill is fresh. What new?
The new
bill?
20 down. The new 20-day shutdown.
What new bill?
The shutdown bill.
The shutdown bill? Are you talking about the continuing resolution?
Yeah, but I've heard people call it the shutdown bill.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Hey, Deep Diver, do you think that this fight over the subsidies is new as of right now?
No. What do you mean? Like, has it been going on before? Is this like a pattern?
The fight over the ACA subsidies expiring. Do you know when they started talking about?
Oh no! Please inform me when. Yeah, when did this first start to be discussed?
The expiring ones. When did they start? When did they start talking about the sub? I believe they started talking about them last year because they knew that they were going to expire this year, and especially since Trump took office, they've been like, "Hey, this is a thing. This is a problem." It's been since the beginning of Trump's term. It's been before that they've been sounding the alarm bells, but I will give you specifically since Donald Trump took office, it's been the entirety of his term that Democrats have been like, we need to do something about this. We need to do something about this. We have to. And the Republicans won't. And they kick the cans down the road, and they're the ones to blame for this.
So it was under Biden's presidency or presidency too. You're saying the alarms were happening under his presidency?
Well, they were saying, hey, the subsidies are expiring next year,
and
because they were for a set period of time. They're not indefinite.
Could they not deal with it in his presidency? Could they have done something about it in his presidency first?
Propose how they would deal with it.
Like how they're doing with it now. Could they have done it earlier? So we
shutting down the fucking government. What?
No. Because the agreements that they're trying to settle on now, could they have done
agreements? That? So again, what was the makeup of Congress in 2024?
Oh yeah, it was heavy Republican, right?
You were so desperate to try and shift blame and be like, "Oh well, it happened under Biden too."
No. I wasn't trying to.
That's absolutely what you were.
No, it wasn't a what about it. I was just curious when the alarms were set. Yeah.
You were told when the alarms were raised, and then you said, "Why didn't they handle this under Biden's presidency?"
Yeah, under his presidency, the victims.
Yeah, you were shifting blame. You fucking idiot.
The victims under his presidency and the left.
The victims
seem to be illegal immigration first.
The victims.
There are more victims than anybody.
This is you trying to shift the point. The victim is us right now.
Yeah.
Matt and I listening to you trying to reverse engineer a logical point out of the vapid English that is falling out of that gaping maw you call a fucking mouth.
Look, I'm glad that you value America.
The fact that you breathe oxygen should be a war crime.
I'm glad you
because you are stealing perfectly good air away from someone who deserves it infinitely more than you do. If this is seriously how you navigate life with this laissez-faire, soft-spoken, oh, I don't really know that much attitude at 35 goddamn years old. I'm 32, and the fact that you know so little about important things. You say that you've been into politics for 4 years.
Yeah, off and on.
That's plenty of time to learn the basics. That's plenty of time to understand how this shit works. That's plenty of time.
I told
and
you.
And yet, for some reason, it's like I'm talking to a fucking 10-year-old that's been watching Fox News.
And Reuters. Remember I said I got
You
a lot
can't
of sun.
even pronounce the name right.
Reuters. So, sounds like you're on something right now, Reuters. Sometimes when you yell at me, it sounds like you had a lot of steroids or something. So much testosterone. I get it.
Reuters?
Yeah, it sounds like you're a Reuter.
A Reuter?
Yeah. Sounds like you juice.
That's not even a word. That's not even a nickname for someone that does steroids.
A Reuter? Well, whatever. Maybe you got hems then. I don't know. And you're pissed off.
No,
You can't get rid of them.
I've got an asshole
With
that's
hems.
talking to me, pretending like they should be taken seriously.
No, I just don't get where the fear is coming from. This whole king thing. You guys actually believe you live under a king, and it's just
No,
I
it's
don't
not
get
that
the
we
fear.
live under a king. It's that he fancies himself a king. Do you know what the word fancy in that context means? Yes or no?
He's like fantasizing or fetishizing.
Correct.
Come on, he knows.
Come on?
Do you believe he's going to be 2028 too?
No, because inshallah he'll be dead.
Well, you got your fantasies too, man.
Fantasy? I'm not fantasizing.
Well, I don't know where do you want to do with him after he's gone. His message isn't going to go away. So even if he leaves, the next guy, that's the thing, is Republicans have a too many leader problem. Democrats have a no leader problem.
Republicans have too many leaders? Really?
Who do you
There's too
think
many
is
going to take up the mantle of MAGA whenever Donald Trump finally breathes his last breath?
Maybe MAHA. Maybe people go into RFK. Look at Cheryl Hines.
RFK can barely breathe whenever
Well,
he's alive. How the fuck do you think that he's going to lead a movement when Donald Trump kicks the bucket?
They had an auto pen leading the country. What are you talking about? Come on.
What?
You had Biden leading. If Biden can lead it, RFK's voice can lead it.
I can assure you RFK can barely lead his way out of a basic healthcare seminar.
I don't know. There's too many people on the Republican side.
You say too many people, you've yet to give me a name.
Look, I mean, even Tucker Carlson could get up
Tucker
there.
Carlson? Really?
I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
You don't know?
Nobody knows. Just like nobody
Nobody,
knows.
nobody you claimed that you knew.
If Newsom might be your guy, and you have
Gavin
to deal
Newsom?
with it. You have to deal with Newsom. He could be your guy. And
I
you
asked you a name for you.
Oh, for me, yeah.
For you. We've been
By the-
talking about Republican leadership for the last 60 seconds.
I know, and I'm trying to. I was.
You
trying
know, and yet you gave me Gavin Newsom.
Well, no, I was shifting it too.
You were shifting it? No.
Who could be your leader? Who could be your rally?
Why would we shift it to that?
Well, because you're gonna have to go to like the no protest stuff. You're gonna have to start rallying.
This
for
is
somebody.
you trying to change the topic again.
Yeah, I mean, let's see who else could be. I mean, JD Vance could take over.
JD Vance is a fucking idiot. No.
Well, he could be in line.
He's not, dude. Nobody respects JD Vance.
We got 3 years to prove himself.
By
gonna
doing
have to
what
do-
as the vice president? What does the vice president do?
I don't know. He's not gonna be like Dick Cheney, but I don't know. I know he's not gonna do what Dick Cheney did as a vice president. But who knows? Maybe he'll learn from Trump and apply that to his.
Nobody respects JD Vance. The point is that MAGA is a cult of personality.
No, some people didn't vote.
No, it's not?
No, not all the people that voted for Trump were just for Trump. They vote for RFK too. They're like, okay, RFK's in there, I'll vote for him, Trump, because RFK's in the same game.
Really?
Oh my God, a lot of people said, yeah, okay, I'll just vote Trump because I know it's as close to RFK as I'm gonna get. You know? Yeah, it's not all
Why
Trump.
would you ever support RFK?
Because he got food dyes out of.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Well, he's trying. He's trying to make
No, he's
people
not.
aware. He's trying to make people aware of their health.
No.
People are more self-aware than
He's
I've
not.
ever seen. I don't know.
Hey,
you don't know that.
It's better than our last.
Better than what?
Better than Rachel Levine, right?
She wasn't in the same position.
Or who was the health person? Was
The fact that you don't even know demonstrates how little you deserve to be in this conversation.
Yeah,
A
you're right.
35-year-old
I
man
got-
claims that he's been following politics for 4 fucking years, can't even name the person that occupied the position, and is like, well, the RFK's better than that goddamn woman that I saw
why'd you
memes
go to-
of and that I was programmed to fucking hate.
Why'd you go to Redneck?
He's better.
Why'd you go to
That guy
Redneck?
that like he can't talk right. Oh, seed oils and fucking food dyes. Not even taking the fucking food dyes out, because that would require regulation, which is something that Republicans despise. And you guys never really put 2 and 2 together on that. Getting dyes out. Regulation. Republicans hate regulation. How the fuck are you going to square that circle? I don't know, but maybe so. That's what this whole fucking conversation has been. When we demonstrate the illogic, the irrationality of your positions, because you have not thought them through, you have not actually applied any type of thought to the shit that you believe.
Well, I forgot
any type of analysis to why you believe the things you believe, why you have the political positions that you have, and how those things would work. You never actually sat down and did that.
Well,
Even though you've been into this for 4 years. You've been into this for 4 years, and you haven't been able to do it.
She may have been an assistant, or she wasn't the actual secretary.
You're still talking about that. Holy shit. I engaged the dialogue tree, that little trans hate dialogue tree that you motherfuckers, every single one of you, that's all it's about. Is something hate. I don't give a fuck about policy. I don't care that Republicans are ripping shit apart by deregulating everything, because when the shit finally hits the fan, the Democrats will have to clean it up because they're the adults in the room, and then I get to sit on my ass and shit myself, and be like, wait, Democrats, it's their fault, and then the process fucking repeats after that mess was cleaned up. You want to tell me that I'm wrong on that?
Yeah, I think you're projecting.
Yeah, you think I'm wrong on that? Okay, welcome to George W. Bush deregulating the housing market. Welcome to the financial collapse that was 2008. Welcome to Barack Obama having to unfuck that situation. You think that I'm still just, that's one example? Welcome to Donald Trump, term 1, deregulating and cutting back standards whenever it came to the poultry industry, allowing the poultry industry to govern itself, police itself, regulate itself. Fast forward, and then boom, Americans die because of a listeria outbreak in, take a wild guess, deli meat.
Hey, Nemo, isn't it wild hearing someone like Diver say that maybe the Make America Healthy people will take over, or that people voted for this administration for anything like that, probably not even knowing that FDA compliance letters during Donald Trump's first term literally were cut in half. Literally half. Like, the idea that there would be any oversight or regulation under a Republican administration, laughable. You guys are so dumb, it hurts.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem that way because
you literally just said that you're like, yeah, make America healthy again. We're going to do this. You voted for someone who cut FDA compliance literally, and when I say literally, I mean literally, in half.
Well, because he's trying to say that the FDA might not be the best option for us anymore. They could be compromised.
Awesome. Then what did he put in place instead?
Well, that's
what did he put in place instead of the FDA to make sure that there was still somebody doing compliance?
Well, yeah, it's still 6 months in. I don't
what
know how
did
much...
No, I'm talking about his first administration. You guys literally fucking voted for a guy who cut the FDA compliance in half in his first administration, but you think you're voting for someone who's gonna make America healthy again because he's got RFK Jr. there, a fucking coke addict who helped unalive his brother, who has a brain worm, who has 0 scientific degrees, 0 medical degrees, is a fucking lawyer, and oh, by the way, helped unalive 92 people in America Samoa because he gave them bad advice about measles vaccines, and also the majority of those 92 people, children. But tell us more about how that's a thing.
Yeah, like there's trade-offs in medicine and where
Trade-offs. So you're now saying that RFK is a trade-off.
Hold on a second. I'm saying we could go with Bill Gates. We could go with RFK. You know, you'd have
Bill Gates and RFK. What?
Well, I'm saying the left pushed Bill Gates like
No, they
the
didn't.
right push. Yeah, they did.
The left never pushed Bill Gates.
For
What the fuck are you
2020,
talking about?
That's all I saw was we need to trust Bill and Fauci.
Trust Bill?
What?
Bill had fuck all to do with
He was-
anything
he was
related
obs-
to C19. What in the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he was obsessed with the inoculations, and he was obsessed with the population and controlling it in a way that if it
No,
gets-
no. Bill Gates has been doing like inoculations for something completely unrelated in the continent of Africa for the last 20 years.
Yeah, but
Like, how long has he
2020
been out of Microsoft? I think it's been like nearly 20 years that he's been doing just that.
Well, it's kind of like Nvidia. Like it's kind of.
It's kind of like Nvidia because
like
you're
where
talking
we
about
didn't
Bill
know-
Gates in a context that you don't fucking understand.
Hold on.
What in the fuck? Who named the Democrat that
Why
said
do you
trust
go
Bill?
off
Name
irrational
the Democrat
like
that said
this?
trust Bill.
Well, it was the media. The
The
left
media.
the left-
Okay, cool. Give me the media outlet.
The left media.
The left media. Give me the outlet,
Okay, you got to refer. You do absorb anything. You just come on.
dude. The fact that
Yes,
you are
he's
asking me, do I
obsessed. He
absorb
can't-
anything? There's
he
so little from you. There's so little substance. You're not
can't-
giving me anything. You're just saying these empty statements.
Do you remember 2020? And he was a heavy influencer on the inoculations in 2020.
Oh,
and heavy
my
on the
God.
passports.
Oh my God!
Remember the passports? The left wanted passports.
This guy, he reminds me. I finally figured it out. He reminds me of the fucking member berries. South Park. Member Lando Calrissian? You remember? You remember that?
Remember that?
Remember.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember Luke Skywalker? Remember?
Bro.
35 years old. Oh, you remember Luke Skywalker? Like, dude, you were talking like you are in your fucking 80s, staring down the barrel of Alzheimer's, like hardcore into it. You remember Ronald Reagan? Like, just playing traffic. Like, do the human race a favor. Holy God, you like I don't know what job you do. I don't know. Like, surely you've got to be doing some type of manual labor because there's no brain power up there. If you are not doing manual labor and you are doing something that requires brain power, then holy God, tell me what that industry is so I just never use anything from that ever again.
I really feel like that entire conversation warrants this.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, that part. Hey, we've been on for a while. We've had a lot of fun tonight. I think we should call it for tonight. But would you guys? Oh, hi, Maddie. Hi. Would you guys like it if we did tomorrow night? Would you guys like it if I came back on tomorrow night? Would that be? Would you guys come tomorrow night? If we're on tomorrow night, is that a yes? Can we get yes? Yes. Okay. All right. Well, fantastic. Then we'll plan to meet back here tomorrow night. I told you guys that because I didn't do Thursday that I was going to give you extra time, and so there you go. Extra fucking time all over the place. You got an afternoon today. You got tonight. You got a musical live on Friday, and I'm going to give you tomorrow night too. It's the gift that keeps on giving, Clark. Thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate you guys helping out on the tube. Please continue to subscribe over there. Drop your likes. Drop a comment when you go over there. Just do the things to help the algo. I noticed that we had like 25 people watching at one point in time, which I know seems like nothing compared to the fact that we've had about 1,100 people over here, which has been awesome. Thank you guys. But it's something, and it'll start kicking us out. So just keep it going, guys. I really appreciate it. Make sure you're following Nemo on this account, and then his many multiple accounts. Make sure you're following me here on the main. It's politics with Matt over there, but you can find it in the link tree in the bio. So if you just click through to mine, you can also find a Discord link there with our friend Ari. I've got a section on hers. You can also find Nemo's Discord in his link there as well. We can go see. I'm looking, Nemo. I see that. I see Manda is on. I see Allison. Yeah, Allison is on. Our friend Allison hasn't been on in a while. I think she's doing debates. I don't know if Manda is still doing debates or she's done. I'm looking. I think she's done. I think Manda might be done doing debates. I'm not sure, but I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm assuming Amanda's done debating, so yeah, probably rate Allison.
Yeah, let's go to. I feel like it's been a hot minute since Allison's been on. Guys, I'm putting her in the chat. I like Allison. I like Allison a lot. If you guys, let's go show Allison some love. Tell her that Nemo and I sent you. Guys, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back tomorrow night. Or at least I'll be here. I'm obviously inviting Nemo. I'm not going to speak for Nemo, but I will be here inviting Nemo to be back for any amount of time that he wishes. That's totally fine. But let's do it again. You got any last minute thank yous or anything? Are you good? I think I'm. Oh wait, of course I say that I've got one. I've got two. Thank you to Erica. Erica on the Blue app. I just saw that. Totally unnecessary. Thank you, Erica. And thank you to Catherine. I think she had a message for previous, not this guest, but I think the previous one. She said, "I'm a pacifist, but he needs a hard kick to the balls." Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate you.
I've got one from Catherine as well.
Okay.
She said, "Born like this or beaten with a stupid stick." I mean, I feel like that applies to the last guest. Like,
yeah. It applies to every guest. There you go, Neely. All right, I put Allison's at one more time in the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. That didn't come. That's not right. Strike that. Or is it? I didn't. It missed it. There you go. All right. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Let's go raid Allison. Good night, everybody. Night, you.
Think about it like this. If you have people living in houses and housing is too expensive, bringing people in by the millions is not going to help. It's very simple. If not as many people are...
Well, I mean, no, that's like wrong because for every homeless person, there's 20 empty homes. Like, they're actually, the homes are already there. People aren't putting their homes on the market. It's about time to sell. You know that.
What?
Yeah. Come on. Just don't be ignorant.
I don't know.
This is a bad time to sell a house.
I would like you to repeat it very slowly. Please explain it.
So, okay. So, actually, well, people are trying to put their homes on the...
All right, YouTube friends, we are done for the night. I hope you guys had a great time. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you again. If you're watching this after the fact, I am so glad. I'm so glad you guys have been enjoying the streams and being able to watch them after the fact. So we're going to keep doing it. Keep liking, subscribing, and we'll keep building up our audience over here. Thank you, guys.